Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Look who's online today. It's Xylor. Haha. What's up, Xylor? I'm back. And I'm live. Xylor's had a busy work week. He couldn't join us at launch. He's back. So they the patch went live yesterday, like shortly after I logged off, and God, the sun is freaking blinding me today. The patch is actually pretty darn good. It retroactively buffed up all of the stuff. So like, if you had some, it buffed it all up. It's actually pretty good. The even the governing stones and the tuning stones, you can see I got a tier 9 here. Already have a tier 9. I've got a tier 8. I've got another tier 8. Like they retroactively increased the EXP gain across the board. So if you spent some time grinding these out and you happen to have like tier 5s and tier 6s and stuff like that, well, you probably got like tier 8s and tier 9s now. And if you had some tier 7s, chances are those tier 7s went up to tier 10. Because judging by my before and after, my grind has been pretty intense. And on top of that, like, everything in my tree now has got some pretty crazy levels on it. So I'm pretty surprised about how high these levels are. I mean, I didn't expect 10s or anything, but I mean, I got a couple 9s in here now, like, and a lot of 8s. I got a lot of 8s. I got 9s. I got a bunch of 7s. I mean, there's a couple in here, like the bleeding support, which for some reason is still at tier 3, but they also fixed the recipe so that you can actually craft them without having to spend a whole bunch of freaking resources. So that was a whole nother thing. And now that you can, you know, let's see. Where was it? I thought it was at the potion vendor. Wasn't it at the potion vendor, or was it no, jeweler? That's right. It was at the jeweler. What am I? I'm thinking of the other Doojanks. Let's go back over here to the jeweler. Let's see how much these boxes cost now. Much better. Much better. Yes, much better. 1,000. I can make. Let's go ahead and make 3 boxes. Let's see what we get for 3 boxes. So we got 2. They were only given 1 before, so they bumped it up to 2 now. So that's way better as well. And then what about these stones? Apparently they're supposed to be the new elemental, the igneous something that we're supposed to get to spawn the last boss, which I need to get access to. Let's go take a look in the boss room and let's have a look at it, because I can at least go in there and have a look. How do you join the clan? The instructions on how to join the clan are literally written in the clan bio. If you pull up the Ginger Gaming Mentor clan on the thing. So if you go on here and you take a look, the instructions on how to join the clan are literally written in the clan bio right here. So when you pull up the clan on the profile, it will tell you exactly how to do it. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look, shall we? They still need to add a little hallway right here. I don't know why there's no hallway right here. There should be. Because, like, this, having to run all the way around here is stupid. We can't ride our horse either. Oh, Ashley Acid with the two months of Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate the support. All them Bezos dollars help me out tremendously. They definitely do. I like those Bezos bucks. Those are the best kind of bucks, the Bezos bucks. Because they're free. Everybody likes free monies. Free monies. Why does that seem like I have no sound? Well, there, I guess it's there. Oh, what's up, Xyler?
Oh, not much. Interacting with some constructs.
Constructs. So we need igneous cores.
Ah, I got ambushed.
I have none of. They do like to ambush you. You have issues where your laptop randomly crashes and exits your Diablo game. I mean, I haven't really had much issues crashing with Diablo like the entire time. It sounds like it's probably something with your laptop specifically. Maybe it's overheating, or it could be a bad installation. Maybe your hard drive is failing. Could be corrupted data on your hard drive. Are you running a solid state, or are you running a hard drive? An upgrade to a solid state could make a big performance increase and stability increase if your hard drive is going on the lam. On top of that, I mean, are you sure your system is powerful enough to handle the game? I mean, there's so many different questions that I could ask you and try and find the answer. I've done tech support for years, and it's rarely the game. Like, it's not Diablo 2. It's probably something with your specific system. I would just here. Let me do this for you. All right, there you go. Question number 1 that has to be answered: is my system powerful enough to run the game? That's a very important question. Number 2, how old is my system? Anything over 3+ years with a standard platter disk is going to be an issue because it's going to slowly die. Especially laptops, because laptops get carried around and hard drives do not like to be carried around. Number 3, another thing is that driver updates for your video card, obviously. Things like that that need to be done to make sure that your system's stable. Updates in general, you got to make sure that you do all those. Number 4, when it comes to crashing video games, one of the most obvious is reinstall the game completely from scratch. Have you tried that? I would just delete it and I would just do a fresh installation. I mean, there's tons of different things that we can go over, like, is your system overheating? I mean, honestly, you shouldn't have any trouble running Diablo 2 on a laptop or a desktop. I mean, I ran it on, like, a piece of crap laptop from, like, 2015 that was barely even considered a gaming model back in 2015 when it was produced. So, like, performance-wise, there's probably no computer out there 2015 and forward that shouldn't be able to run the game with ease. I need to get some of these igneous cores, which I do not know how to get. I think they said, it was vaults, wasn't it? So I guess I just need to run a vault. What do I got in here? A 98 vault? Okay. Let's just craft up something. Doesn't have to be super special. Let's do a 71 to 80. Nightmare portals. Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, my brother makes a good point too. Like, is it dirty? Are the fans clogged? Like, you got to make sure that you're not covering up the heat exhaust ports. God, the frickin' sun is just like barreling down on me. Can't do nothing about it. Just that time of the day. I mean, if you really want some tech support on it and you want to fix the issue and you don't just want to ask one random question on a YouTube stream, which I can't really derail my entire stream to fix your issue, I would suggest that you hop into the Discord and use our tech support channel. I have a tech support channel in the Discord that you can, you know, like post things in. We can get some more detailed information about your rig. We can figure out what's going on. You can give us some error codes, post some screenshots, things like that, and we can figure out the issue. I can't see my monitor because the sun is so bright. It's blinding my screen and it doesn't feel quite right. I don't really like it, but the sun doesn't care. The sun wants to blind me and make my hair look like it glows. I have glowing hair. Good lord, I feel stronger than before. They boofed up all them doojanks. I need to get the unique ones. That's what I'm working on today. I need to get those unique doojanks. I'm assuming I just need to farm igneous cores. We can take a look at the patch notes real quick and we can see what they say about the igneous cores in the patch notes. I can't see my screen. I can't see my screen. Holy Jesus, the daylight is blinding my screen. Man, it's hard enough to see what's going on the screen on a regular basis, just playing the game normally. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Look here, Nightmare P-Tails. Gone. 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 Why am I hanging around killing all these little weaklings? Let's get some movement in here. Let's suck them in. Gotta do the big suck and we gotta do the big blow. The suck and blow. We gotta do the suck and we gotta do the blow. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Gotta do some suck and blow. Die. Hey, y'all could just F off. How about that? Okay, it's not this way. Can't see. Alright. That freaking nightmare portal just like is way... Hey, it's the Butcher! I have not seen him the entire time I've been playing the game. Like, this is my first time seeing the Butcher, and he's probably gonna clap my cheeks because I'm all by myself. All by myself. He's just gonna clap all of my cheeks. He's just gonna clap. I don't want my cheeks clapped. I don't know. Please don't clap my cheeks, bro. Clapping cheeks, please don't clap my cheeks. Please don't clap my cheeks, I say, Mr. Butcher. Oh, Lord, he gonna be clapping my cheeks today. He clapped my cheeks. Fresh meat. Freaking punk. The first time, literally the first time he catches me has got to be right when I'm trying to test out this new stuff. First time he catches me. I've been waiting on him to show up the whole season, and this is when he shows up. He a little turd face. So 1 pearl now gives 10 stacks of warding, which sounds absolutely insane, to be honest. I don't really even understand. How much do the chests cost at the end? I mean, like, let's just go ahead and grab like 50 stacks. It's only 4 pearls. Like, what does it matter, right? A little robot vacuum cleaner is pushing my green screen around. Like, every time I turn around, he's like messing with the green screen and pushing it, and like he's just as bad as Cody is. Cody does the same thing. He'll just walk by and just like bump the whole green screen, and he don't care. He'll knock the dang thing over, he don't care. I don't think the only thing he cares about is that I yell at him after he does it. He don't actually care that he knocks it over. Cody, you're pushing my whole chair, buddy. Like, I don't understand what it is that you're trying to achieve right now. Like, you're literally pushing my entire chair over. Come on, get. 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 Good God. He's so big, and he tries to squeeze into the tiniest little places, and then when he tries to squeeze in, he just pushes everything over. Like, he'll just sit down and just knock over everything, and he don't care. He's like, I'm not that big. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a little tiny dog. I'm only this big. I'm a little teeny itty bitty dog. Can I sit in your lap? I couldn't even see the butcher. The sun is like just like glaring off my screen right now, and I couldn't even see what the hell I was doing. I could barely see the screen. I know it's gonna go away in like 10 to 15 minutes when the sun like slightly moves in the sky, like just out of the way of the portcullis up there. What's up, Nightcrawler? Which group is for tech support? Is the group that says tech support? It says tech advice. It literally says tech advice. What's going on over here? I don't even know. You just got home from work, Nightcrawler? Oh yeah, who all's in chat today? We got Aggro. What's up, Aggro? What's up, Adam? Why you gotta like be all rude like that and pull me over herkajerk style while I'm trying to look at chat? What's up, Edward? What's up, Armando? What's up, Teddy? What's up, Ashley? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, DK, Ron. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm actually really enjoying the little spider pet. I think he's kind of cool. 1-800-GGM Tech. No, I've never been okay with the zoom factor of the game. I've always wanted it to zoom out further. Always. It's been my #1 complaint every single season, every single time I've had a chance. Please let me zoom out the camera. Like, dear Lord Jesus. I don't understand why we're so zoomed in. Can't see anything. Like, I feel like they're just deliberately trying to make it so we can't see the monsters that are outside of our radius that are trying to kill us on a regular basis. I'm literally just being reckless. I grabbed 50 freaking doojanks, and I'm just I'm just deliberately being reckless here. Oh god, I freaking had to cough. I muted my mic to cough, and then literally as soon as I went to go unmute my mic, I died. Like you really can't like not pay attention to the game for more than like a half a second. I would have been fine if I had muted my mic. I don't know why I'm coughing this morning. My throat's dry. I don't know. I got a dry throat. Am I doing Druid next? So, I was doing Druid next. Like, that was the plan. But, I got this Melted Heart of Selig, and I would really like to put it to use. So, I'm trying to think of a character that can really put the Melted Heart of Selig through its paces. I think I'm leaning toward maybe a basic barbarian or something of that nature to give me, you know, like, to get the most use out of my character, my new item that I got. I've got a couple ideas of utilizing the new Pain Gorger gauntlets and some of the other stuff. Like, I've been thinking about it. Like, I just can't quite make up my mind on what exactly I want to do. What it comes down to is that the 60 maximum resource on the Melted Heart of Selig is insane. And I'd like to try a build that utilizes that 60 max resource. But the options are limited. So it comes down to Ramalani's Magnum Opus, which is a scaler based on maximum resource. It also comes down to the new aspect on the rogue. There's a pretty interesting aspect for the rogue that has the multiplier on the core skills, which could be rather interesting. It basically spends all of your resource whenever you use your core skill or your ultimate. So you use your ultimate, and then your next core skill will use all of its resource, or all the resource that you have, and then provide you a multiplier. So that's another way. So the Barbarian has it, the Necromancer has it, the Rogue has it now. I think there's one on the Sorceress, which I need to do a little bit of research because I don't know if I remember correctly. But I'm pretty sure there's one on the Sorceress that also works the same way. It's like the amount of mana that you have when you use the ability or something along those lines, I think. And I'll just see if I can make that work on the Sorceress too. I just need to do a little bit of research into it and figure out what I want to do with this beautiful Melted Heart of Selig that I got. Oh dang, okay. That was surprising. I did not expect to die there. That's their third death so far in this freaking dungeon. How far did they put me back? No, not that far, I guess. One of the problems with that last room is a lot of times I'll just stand there and take whatever they dish out and hope I can make it. I did not. Let's, why is there always monsters? Like, I can't ever have a moment's peace inside these dungeons. I mean, I know I picked Nightmare Portals, but still. Like, I can't ever have a moment's peace. I got my Reconstruct. I was thinking about going for Barrier instead of Heals. I don't know. Freaking robotic vacuum got stuck under my chair. There's a lot going on right now. Cody's pushing my chair. Robotic vacuum cleaner's pushing my green screen. It's really freaking distracting. The sunlight finally went back behind the doojank. I like my robotic vacuum cleaner, but sometimes he's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty annoying. He does keep the floor clean, though, so I don't have crunchies on my toes. It is important not to have crunchies on your toes. It is important. You know, I don't really need the gripping support. I feel like I've got enough pull-ins already. Let me get this robot vacuum cleaner out of here real quick. He keeps pushing my chair. He keeps pushing the green screen. I got to do something about this guy before he gets me killed again. The robot spider is following me in real life. Cody, what is wrong with you? Get. Dang. He's like crawling under the desk. I think he's scared of the robot vacuum cleaner too. Alright, let's get this done. Now that Mr. Robot Vacuum Cleaner isn't tormenting us. Nah, I've been having a lot of fun with it, hunks. I'm liking the season so far. They just did a patch and they kind of fixed a lot of the problems people were having with stuff too, which is pretty neat. God bless it. This is rough. I'd like to not get exploded. Ow, 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 ow. Where did you come from? Fucking turds. Why is there just an extra chest now? That seems a little odd. What is the extra chest for? Wah, 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 wah. I need some 15 glyphs. I need to get my glyphs to 15. I need to get to level 100. I gotta finish this character before I move on to the next one anyway. Let's do a couple of these real quick. Let's see how much we can farm. Whether or not we get any of these igneous stones. I don't know where the hell these igneous stones even come from, really. I think they said it in the patch notes, but let's take a look at the patch notes real quick. Alright, so they said igneous cores have a chance to drop from Vault Heralds and are guaranteed to drop from Son of Malthus in World Tier 4. Son of Malthus in World Tier 4. So that's what the, that's the boss that comes and tries to smack your booty, but he's random. He's completely random. Like, how are you going to rely on him to do anything? Would you have, like, a completely random boss that shows up whenever? Vault Heralds. Vault Heralds. What the hell is the Vault Herald? Are we talking about, are they talking about these guys? The ones that spawn from this thing right here? Because if that's the case, I could just go spawn a bunch of those, probably. Let's go try that out real quick and see if the igneous cores drop from there. I'd like to get my hands on these unique ones, but so far I've been very unlucky. And the whole pearls fiasco made it very difficult to farm them because you needed pearls to open the chests inside of the Doojank, and then you also needed the pearls to open the door, and very quickly you ran out of pearls to do anything inside of that area. Didn't take more than a couple minutes before literally you were out of pearls. Let's see. We need to go to a brazier. Let's go to a brazier.
I need more time.
I don't know if I have any cores, but
I'm not ready.
alright, somebody's over here doing it. Let's see if we get any igneous cores. I mean, it said that there's a chance for them to drop from the Herald of Malthus. I mean, I don't know. There's the Herald right there, so let's see if the Herald drops me a core. He did drop me a core, okay. Well, if that's the case, then we can just stand here and farm frickin' Herald of Malthus all day long. That ain't no big deal. Let me go dump off all this crap that I've got in my inventory, and then we'll come back and we'll run cores like for... See if we can get some Herald of Malthus running. Alright, what do we got? A perfect starlight loop. Okay, we'll hang on to that. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to use that, but... A pretty decent juggernaut. Got 19 cores in an hour. Well, that's pretty good. We'll have to, we're going to have to do a little farming. We're going to have to do a little farming. Mm-hmm. 20 all stats, critical strike damage, overpower, damage to close enemies. It's actually not a bad wand, but I don't know. Ossified Essence with 53% out of 60. I don't know if that's better than mine. Mine's 39, so it's probably not. Just gotta get rid of all this junk. All this J-U-N-K and the T-R-U-N-K. I gotta go through this stuff eventually too and like filter out a lot of these items. I've kind of just been chucking everything in here and just forgetting about it because I don't really want really paying attention, but I'm gonna have to eventually. Isn't that right, Xylor? You put off tomorrow, put off today, which what could be done tomorrow, you know? That's a problem for future Daniel. Future Daniel can do that. Future Daniel's gonna cuss at past Daniel later when he has to do it. Future Daniel is not gonna be happy about this.
It is done.
Alright, so we need igneous cores. It kind of sucks, though, honestly, that they added this new thing, because... And hear me out. I know it's gonna sound a little whiny. But you know how many times I've farmed Herald of Malphas? Do you guys know how many times I've killed Herald of Malphas? Like, seriously? Do you guys know? I think I must have killed him like about 1,000 times so far. Probably more than that. I don't even know the exact number, but it's been a lot of times that I've like just been farming Malphas, and I don't know. I don't particularly like the fact that I farm Malphas, you know, the Herald of Malphas, like over 1,000 times, and I've got no mats to show for it.
Not while I'm in town.
I've got 0 igneous cores to show for it. I mean, granted, they don't seem to be that ridiculously hard to get, but how many times I killed that boy? With how many times I killed that boy, okay? They should have retroactively given me a couple. I'm pretty sure they can look in the log and see how many times you killed Herald of Malphas too. And they could have just like thrown a random number generator up there and given you like an appropriate amount of cores. I need more cores. I gotta actually go farm cores. Either that, or I could just stand here and wait for other people to do it for me.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, there's so many characters with knockback this season, Xylor. Literally, I've personally watched a monster, like, get knocked back, then get knocked back again, then get knocked back again, then get knocked back again, and again, and again, and again, and literally just, like, float around the screen, because, you know, every time they get knocked back, they get moved. And the monster literally just looks like he's moving backwards. Because he's just going all around the whole screen, just getting knocked in every direction he could possibly get knocked. And I couldn't help but laugh one time where literally the monster it looked like he was possessed by like demons in an Exorcist movie or something, because he was like a person flying around a room or something, like in The Exorcist. It was like, or like somebody from Star Wars was like using the Force to move him around. He had no control over his body. It was freaking great. I'll just stand here all day and soak up EXP and freaking igneous cores. How far am I from rank 10 on Reconstruct? Pretty close. Wow. Okay. What am I using for my merc? I got, what, Flash of Adrenaline? Oh yeah, I was going to change out graphics for it. I forgot about that. Got Tactical and Duration. How does that work with freaking arcing support and Flash of Adrenaline? Does it go to like... I don't even understand that one. That one's a little weird. I gotta figure out how that one works. I swear you could probably just sit here AFK. And you could just soak in all the frickin' EXP. What's up, Steven? How's it going? Yeah, just keep putting them in. Keep putting them in. Come on, keep putting them in. We can stay around. Just keep going. Come on, we can keep going, guys. Come on, we can do it. Oh, there you go. They put another one in. Basic skill attack speed, dexterity, poopity poopity. You're in Vegas? What are you doing in Vegas? Gambling away? Don't gamble your life away, Steven. Don't gamble your life away, Steven. And if somebody offers you $1 million to sleep with your wife, don't take it. It's a trap. It's gonna steal your wife.
I'm not ready.
Stage 4. Holy crap. Is it one of the types that can actually be cured, or is it one of the really bad ones? I've heard they had a lot of success with like bloodborne ones, like leukemia and things like that. Loving the firewall sword, kept played since launch, kind of liking the new aspects this season. A mail-in rebate? What? Liver? Oh man. That's freaking terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you guys are taking him out on some fun trips to Vegas and crazy stuff. That's a nice helmet. Well, it really sucks, Steven. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you guys spend a lot of time together before, you know. You know me, I'm just always playing video games. That's what I do with my life. I'm a video game player. What's up, Sean? How's it going, man? I'm just gonna dump these items. I'm not worried about this bull crap. I'm just gonna dump all this crap right on the ground, right here. I don't even care. I'm gonna treat this just like I used to do back in frickin' the vampire days. I'll just drop all this crap on the ground. I'll keep the legendaries because they give good stuff. That helmet is amazing. I think we might have just found our upgrade. It's a perfect max essence. It also has intelligence on it, which is a nice roll. And then if I can get that dexterity re-rolled to something like basic skills attack speed, or I mean there's a couple different options, but we can definitely work with that helmet. I think I think we can do something with that. Did Kubus mess it up? I mean, I hopped off. I got a freaking Melted Heart of Saleg last night. I got this beautiful, beautiful ditty. This beautiful, beautiful masterpiece. Probably the best Uber Unique in the game, to be perfectly honest. But don't let that distract you from the fact that it was ranked F rank by Maxroll. I usually kind of cap it off at around like 2 or 3 mil. I usually don't like to go much higher than that because you start getting into anything higher than that, you'll burn every single penny you got really quick. I mean, if it's like an endgame GG item or whatever, and you know it's like all the other rolls are perfect, I might put a lot of money into it. But I'm not going to put a whole bunch of money into an item that's not even perfect. Like, you know, not even worth it. You know what I mean? I don't think I've even found anything up to this point that's even good enough for me to invest that kind of money in it. What? Did he just not? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, you just not gonna drop anything, buddy? That's a little rude. So I've got 7 igneous cores so far. Okay. Let's drink a potion so I can get some EXP here too. I'm leveling slowly while doing this. It's not exactly super quick or anything, but it's alright. Yeah, the teleport stone is something that drops from this guy. Yeah, it's called the initiative support. It's right here. The supported skill will cause essential construct to teleport to the target if out of range. Can only occur once every 3 seconds. I suggest putting this on a support skill, not an offensive skill. That way he teleports to you. That way he'll continually stay with you the entire time while you're playing. If you put it on the offensive skill, he's going to teleport to the monster, and that's not going to help you very much. But if you put it on the support skill, he just teleports directly to you. He's my little bosom buddy. He's like always next to me. But then again, I always use, on this particular character, I'm using mainly supports. So I've got the Reconstruct, which is the heal, and I'm also using the Flash of Adrenaline. Both of these are support abilities. I'm just gonna stay here, and these guys are gonna keep popping it. I'm gonna keep taking advantage of the fact that they popping it. We just gonna do this all day. I would recommend this configuration for your Flash of Adrenaline. Grab the tactical support, which decreases the cooldown of the supported skill, and then grab the duration support, which increases the duration, and then it'll be permanent, so it'll never turn off. That way you can get the most out of it. You could also throw in like the gripping support, which is pretty nice. That way, whenever he uses the Flash of Adrenaline, he also pulls everything in, and then you get obviously the ability to just smash down on a big group of monsters. It works out pretty nicely. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to resolve right now. Is that's why I'm getting these igneous cores, because I want to go farm. I want to go farm the Uber boss. Apparently he's level 100 now, so they beefed him up a little bit. We'll have to see how difficult he is to fight. I imagine he's probably not much more difficult than Uber Duriel. I mean, what do we got right now? Still don't have any 10s? No 10s yet? We got 9, we got another 9, we got 8s. I mean, we're just slowly working our way up to 10, basically. Oh, look, another person hit the doojank. Tier 4, I mean, or Tier 3, I'm not really sure exactly if it makes much of a difference. You definitely... This is definitely the place to be, though. You don't even really need to save your stones. You just come out here and just kind of hang out, and other people put them in, and, I mean, I'm not saying that it always is going to work out that way, but, man, every single time I come here, there's... somebody's putting them things in, and I just sit here and just soak it up. I've been having fun with it. Somebody else gonna do the thing. Put that drink in that ring. Gonna go and put that drink there. A more specific video on the topic. I mean, basically how it works is when you kill the Herald of Malthus, he basically just drops you a random tuning stone or a random governing stone. And to activate the actual pillar, it requires elemental cores. Elemental cores are these things right here, the obelisks. It's nothing too fancy. You go and you actually go and, you know, click on these things. And when you click on these things, it activates them and it gives you elemental cores. The other thing that you get is the what is it called? Over here. You get the shattered stones. The shattered stones come from like everything that's construct related, and the shattered stones basically give you the ability to activate this thing. It only requires 3 elemental cores and some shattered stones to activate this thing. It's not really all that expensive, and what you get is you basically get 1 Herald of Malthus and a bunch of monsters that you gotta fight. The Herald of Malthus is what you're going for, and now that they changed it, he drops the igneous core as well. I don't know if he drops the igneous core in World Tier 3 or and 2 and 1 and stuff, but he does drop the igneous core in World Tier 4, which is used to spawn the boss. So that's basically what I'm doing right now, is I'm trying to farm these igneous cores so I can go spawn the boss. Can't remember how many it was. I think I might have enough for 1 spawn. Where's the Herald of Malphas? Where's the Malphas Herald? There he is, dead. Nuked. 7 cores per spawn, so if I want to do 2 spawns, I'm going to need 14 cores. Okay. I guess I'll have to hang out here for a little while longer. I'm gonna be farming all day long.
I'm not ready.
Let's check this out. It never ends here. Like, I swear it never ends. They'll just keep spawning this thing forever. Like, it's they just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. You can literally sit here all day and just farm this. Poor Malphas. Poor Malphas and Nagman. He's just getting wrecked. All the items on the floor is giving me anxiety. I don't want to leave though, because if I leave it's going to swap me instances and I don't want to swap instances. I got a good one here. Everybody's having fun doing this do-jank, so sacrifice bonuses, meh. That's right. He just needs to wise up and drop all his loot. That's how it works. Wisen up and drop your loot. It's okay if you got a toot. Wisen up and drop your loot. It's alright if you got toot toot. Wisen up and drop your loot. It's okay if you got toot toot. Rootin' tootin', got a tootin' bootin', rootin' tootin', rootin' toot. An amulet, huh? Oh, nice, a 50% lucky hit. Hang on to that. Meh. I need another core so I can spawn one. Looks like the mayhem might be over. Can I? Yep, mayhem's over. All right, good. I can go back to town real quick, and I can deconstruct. Rating on Season 3? I mean, let's talk about it logically. All of the fixes for Season 2 are still in Season 3, so we have a season that's already better than pretty much any of the seasons prior, Season 1 or Season 0. It's way better than both Season 1 or Season 0. So already that's a pretty good start. They fixed a lot of the bugs, the ridiculous, horrible, game-breaking bugs that were present in Season 2. Like the ridiculous ball lightning sorceress, the ridiculousness of the Hoda barbarian that was going like well beyond massive proportions. And the thing is that the freaking Hoda barbarian is still powerful even despite those nerfs. So like, does it really matter that they, you know, like fixed the bug? Fixing bugs is always a good thing in my opinion, and even though I know that people don't enjoy the fact that their favorite build got nerfed, you have to understand that fixing a bug is never a bad thing, because you never want a character to be based on an underlying bug. The moral of the story is that you want things to be intuitive, and you want things to be, you know, something that you can understand without having to go through a course on how to run an exploit. I mean, this isn't like speedrunning old video games and learning how to do a frame-perfect exploit or something like that. This is a game where everything is balanced around the intuitive nature of figuring things out on your own. And if what we're saying is that a character is based on a bug, if the character's entire design is on a bug, then it needs to be fixed. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the character is nerfed out of existence. They just need to fix it so that it's not based on a bug. They did it before with Hoda. Hoda was based on a bug. It had that whole thing with the aspect, which was only doing damage on like the outsides of the thing and not in the center. And you had to kind of like offset your ability. And they took it away and then they fixed it. Hoda got nerfed. It got a 75% damage nerf, but 75%, just like I said in the original like summary patch notes, 75% of a lot of damage was still going to be a lot of damage no matter what. If they were doing literally like 2 billion damage and you subtracted 75% from that, they're still doing 500 million damage. So like, I don't even really understand what people are so upset about, because yes, they fixed the bug, okay, and they nerfed the Hoda barbarian's damage, all right, but they're still freaking overpowered. You know, they're just not as overpowered as they were before. The Sensual Companion is an absolute delight as far as I'm concerned. I've seen some negative feedback, usually on forums and posts, but for the most part, like, the Sensual is freaking a beast, and it's OP as I don't even know what. I'm not even sure what the hell people are talking about when they say he's useless. I feel like somewhere along the line there's like a disconnect. Like, some people just hate pets, and so they just hate on the pet no matter what, despite the fact that you can literally get like ridiculous multipliers, damage multipliers, freaking get ridiculous healing. I mean, the number of things that the Sensual can do is absolutely insane. Like, let's roll through them real quick just for fun. You can literally get basically infinite barrier, infinite healing. You can have a infinite increase in damage to your character, just a flat multiplier that does massive amounts of damage. On top of this, you also have huge options of like melee and ranged abilities, which can be augmented in a huge number of ways. So you can support poison builds, you can support burning builds, you can support bleeding builds, you can support frickin' chilling builds. You can literally add in huge amounts of damage output, like for instance this breaking support when used against a monster that has a barrier, like for instance the Butcher, that comes with a regenerative barrier that literally is absolutely annoying and just constantly comes back over and over and over again. It will literally just rip that barrier from him and make him absolutely useless. You can add in Fortify support to add in more Fortify to your build. You can add in damage reduction. You can add in the ability to I mean, I can't even go over all of the options that this thing is useful for. But then I see people say that it's useless, and I have to wonder, like, what crazy world these people are living in, because not only is this guy extremely useful,
You are courting pain.
but if you set him up properly, if you set him up with the right setup for your specific build, he can actually augment your build. Take, for instance, the Necromancer. Let's just use one example. Okay, and let's take one example of the Necromancer's Shadow Blight key passive, right? So if you go into the skill tree, and if you're a Necromancer who runs Shadow skills, you might be running the Shadow Blight key passive, right? Well, Shadow Blight key passive activates whenever you dish you or your minions dish out shadow damage, and it basically activates. So every 10 times you do shadow damage, it activates the passive, right? Well, you can literally, on the Sensual construct, change him to shadow damage utilizing the shadow support, which is, where is that at? Dusk support. 50% of the supported skills damage is dealt supplied as shadow over 5 seconds, and the afflicted enemies who attack have a 13% chance for their attacks to be interrupted. Basically what this does is it gives your Sensual shadow damage and allows him to trigger the Shadow Blight key passive without you. And then now you've got an additional way to trigger the Key Blight passive, and then the whole Shadow tree is literally designed around triggering that Shadow Blight key passive as many times as you possibly can. And so you have an additional pet who can literally help you trigger the Shadow Blight key passive even more than you possibly could. The bleeding support literally gives you 24% times bonus bleed damage. So as long as he's making the monsters bleed, you get additional bleed damage because you're a bleedy bleedo. I mean, the number of ways that you can utilize this guy is insane, and I would actually say that I want this guy in the game permanently. Like, give us this guy permanently. Like, just make him a permanent part of the game. I would totally be for this. He can just be our mercenary forever. And I've been jonesing for a mercenary ever since, like, Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 has so many great ways that you can set up mercenaries. And this guy literally just is amazing in that regard. Do I know if it works with Tal's Ring? I don't know. But if it does work with Tal's Ring, then you're probably going to want to run Poison and Shadow support specifically for that purpose. Also, you guys, one of the best abilities is Tempest. Tempest attacks really fast. So if you're trying to get something to go off like all the time, Tempest is actually really good. I highly recommend that you try out Tempest. It has a really, really fast speed. And if you're trying to get one of these things, like bleeding support or frigid support or something like that to actually work, Tempest actually goes off really, 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 really fast. And so every single time he uses it, you're going to get that effect, and it's going to spread. And you can use it with things like the arcing support, which will make it arc between multiple monsters, so you can spread that damage as much as possible. Which is going to be super helpful if you want to get like your damage out there, or if you want to get like that effect out there that you're trying to get out. The Rogue has some aspects called the Toxic Alchemist aspect and the Icy Alchemist aspect, which will give you a 100% times multiplier if the monster is already poisoned or already chilled or frozen. So in that particular setup, what you would do is you would utilize the frigid support, which causes them to get chilled, and you would utilize the poison support, which causes them to be poisoned. And then you would tie that together with something like the Tempest, so that all the monsters around you are constantly poisoned and chilled. And then you don't have to worry about them ever not being poisoned or chilled before you use your ability, because you're just going to get massive amounts of damage for your 100% multipliers on the Icy Alchemist and Toxic Alchemist aspect. It's just like even the Fire Sorceress. The Fire Sorceress has Combustion. So if you're using Combustion, you're going to want additional burn, because more burns means more damage. Combustion gives you a multiplier depending on how many burns you have active on a target at any given time. The more unique burns that you have, the more damage you get. There's also another passive on the Sorceress that allows you to get additional healing when the target is burning. So again, if you have more targets burning, you have more healing incoming. I mean, the options here are almost endless of how you could potentially set up this Sensual to support your specific build. And so overall, I think the Sensual is an absolute success, despite the fact that some people seem to have a stigma against pets in general. Like, you know, oh, the pet is useless. Yeah, he's so useless with his unlimited heals, unlimited barriers that he can provide you, massive damage that he can give you, and support in like 300,000 different ways. And overall, I'm having a lot of fun with the season. I mean, is it as good as Season 2? Yes, actually. My personal opinion is that it's got everything that made Season 2 good, with the exception of the Blood Harvests, which I really did enjoy the Blood Harvests, by the way. And it has additional options now. So, speaking of the vaults, let's talk about the vaults for a second. So, when you do Nightmare Dungeons have a boss at the end. And Nightmare Dungeons require you to be good at both killing massive amounts of monsters and also be good at killing bosses. Vaults do not have bosses at the end, which means that if you're a class that's not particularly that efficient at killing bosses, you now have an alternative option to build and play those classes which are not good at killing bosses and actually go into the vaults and just have fun. So you now have an option to run that doesn't require you to be good at boss killing. So if you set up a density clear character, somebody who's just absolutely insane at density clear, but is terrible at killing bosses, and I've set up a couple of those characters, by the way, myself, like the pen shot, rogue, and the my freeze everything sorceress. Both of them were absolutely amazing at killing trash mobs, but kind of crap at killing bosses. You can literally just run the vaults all day long and not have to worry about it because there's no bosses in there, with the exception of Son of Malphus and Butcher that might come, like donk you in the head occasionally at completely random. So honestly, the vaults are really good too, and I actually enjoy the traps. I think the traps are pretty cool. They seem pretty straightforward. There's usually a straight path to get through the traps. It's not like it's really very difficult to avoid the traps. Even without using WASD controls, I mean, just clicking, you can avoid the traps. There's very obvious pathways through the traps, and yeah, if you get hit occasionally, I mean, oh well. And they upped the pearls so much now that you'd have to be like absolutely just terrible, just absolutely terrible at doing the traps to ever get to the end without the appropriate amount of pearls. And then on top of that, what really kind of bugs me about the people that complain about the vaults is, well, you don't have to do them. Like, if you don't want to do the vaults, you don't got to do the vaults. There's other options. You can just go run Nightmare Dungeons endlessly if that's what you would prefer. I like having the option of being able to go back and forth between the Nightmare Dungeons or the vaults. So if I want to feel like dodging some traps and going through the vaults, I go through the vaults. And if I want to go just do a traditional dungeon, I'll just go run some Nightmare Dungeons. But, like, I got options now. I like having options. Apparently, people don't like having options. And people don't like the pet either because he's a pet. I guess it's just, like, pets are evil, so don't like the pet. Like, whatever. I mean, if I had to rate this season, I would give it pretty much a solid 8. I would give it an 8. It's fairly good. They made some mistakes with Essential, made it too hard to level up early on. I mean, I must have played like freaking 17 hours a day, and I had like barely tier 5. The pet does not need to pick up gold. The pet does not need to wipe your butt. The pet does not need to come into your room and give you a blowjob. The pet does not need to do everything in the world. That kind of thinking is so stupid. Like, the pet can do whatever he wants to do and whatever they want it to do. D3 pets were stupid, okay? They weren't even pets. All they did was run around and look cute. And that's not a pet. That's a little tiny little vacuum robot. They were cute. That's about all they were good for. This guy's not cute, even though you can't pet him.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
What's up, Mother Death? What's up? I mean, the vampiric powers were overpowered, but they weren't necessary to complete content. I think one of the most damning things I've heard about the spider, which doesn't even really make a whole lot of sense, is that the spider's not required to complete the game. And I'm like, yeah, so the vampiric powers weren't required to complete Season 2 either. And the malignant powers weren't required to complete Season 1. I don't really understand the thinking on this. I mean, you can make very unique builds with the spider supporting you. You can add additional damage to your character. You can run your key blight passive more often. You can increase the damage of your character, increase the survivability of your character. You can definitely work it into your builds to make the spider useful and make your character more useful as a result, just the same way you can the powers. And yes, just like the vampiric powers and just like the malignant powers, you don't need the spider, but I mean, that kind of logic is really stupid in my opinion. I mean, you can say that about any season. I doubt that's going to happen, G-Man, because everybody's been complaining about the traps. I hate to say it, but all the babies have been complaining about the traps. God, I get such ridiculous emails these days. Order a pizza. Pizza. Wow. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we were going to go try and see if we can get one of these unique doojags. Nobody's online today, though. Let's go run it anyway. Let's go see if I can kill him by myself. If I fail, then I fail. So, for those of you who don't know where Malphus is, let me give you the quick lowdown on where Malphus is and how to run the dungeon. So, Malphus is right down here in the gate in the gay hall. So, if you go down here in the gay hall, you'll see the Vault of the Loom. It's right here. It says level 100 plus. It's right next to the Vault of the Ink and the Vault of the Stone. And you got to go all the way down here. The Vault of the Loom is just like any other vault, essentially, but it has 4 different sides, so we're going to have to run the entire thing. The best way to run this vault is to have 4 people with you, or 3 people with you, and basically everybody just takes a side, and you just run everybody just runs their own side, and that way you can just blitz the boss. If you do it that way, it's actually surprisingly quick, but I'm going to have to do it the slow way, and I'm going to have to run each of the sides myself. We're going to grab some pearls. You do need pearls to open the chests. So there are 2 small chests that cost 1 pearl each on each of the 4 sides. So there's basically 2, 4, 6, 8 pearls that you need for that. And then when you get to Malphus, Malphus has 2 chests. One is a 10 chest and one is a 4 chest. So if you want to open all of the chests, which I do recommend that you do because the unique thing has a chance to pop out of all of the chests, I would recommend that you grab, 10, 4, and then 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So you got like 22 pearls is what you need to open up all of the chests. Now, if you're doing the 4-way split thing, you're not going to open up all the chests. You're only going to need 14 plus 2, which is 16. And of course there are traps which are going to take away your pearls, so literally spending 2 pearls here would be enough, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab 40 because they've made it so cheap. And let's go kill Malphus real quick. The pathways are pretty short. They're not really all that particularly long. I've never fought the new level 100 version of Malphus though, so let's we'll have to see how this goes. Whether I die and look like a fool. Also, something I forgot to tell you guys before I forget this. So you cannot get any more pearls after you open the door. unlike the vaults where you can run back and you can kind of just like grab more pearls as long as you haven't opened the last door, you can't get any more pearls once you open this door. So the moment that you open this door, your pearls are set. So make sure you grab however many pearls you need before the door opens. And if you're running it in a group, make sure you wait for everybody to grab their pearls. Otherwise, well, you know, you're going to have one guy with no pearls and he's going to be pretty upset. Or do it on purpose just to troll him. I don't know. It's, you know, it depends on whether you're on the if you're a Sith or you're a Jedi. As you can see, we still got traps. I mean, it's not really that difficult to dodge the traps, but I mean, if you, now that they made it so you can get 10 stacks of warding per pearl, honestly, you probably don't even need to worry about it anymore. You can probably just herk-a-jerk your way through if you want to. Just grab yourself like 100 stacks of warding and just run through everything. Actually need EXP, so I might as well kill these guys. Let's go ahead and pop a potion too for this. Hold on, let me do I got a resource potion? Probably don't. Critical strike chance. Let's grab the 15% critical strike chance. That'll be nice. It helps me spam my spam my bone spirits more. What the hell's going on? Everything's dead before I even have a chance. I want to kill stuff too. What the hell's going on? Are they getting damaged by the traps? Did they change that so that the monsters get damaged by the traps too? Oh yeah, this chest pops here now too. But that one doesn't cost any ward wovens. These are the ward wovens ones. Okay, so we got tunings, got some more tunings, breaking. Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta grab the dewjack. Almost forgot. Seems like the traps went up in damage or something because they were all getting their butts kicked before they even got to me. What the hell are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Alright, we got our, which one was this? That's that one. Alright, now we gotta go do the rest. Okay, so we got the one down here. Let's do the one south. Oh no, I lost a stack. Ah. Ooh, I want that ring. Give me that ring. Whoop. I'm being a little bit more reckless now that I have more pearls. Or more stacks of warding. You should be a lot more careful about it. Now it's just like, you know what? I got lots of stacks. What does it matter? Let's just go to it. There's usually a place to stand in like every single one of these, by the way. I don't know why people are so upset about this, because you literally just... There's usually a place on every single one of these to just kind of just stand here and just not get hit by the traps. Watch me die like an idiot. Collecting all my orbs. My Orby Borbies. All my blood orbs give me free bone spirits, which I absolutely love. Yeah, die. Bleeding. Man, I only got rank 4 on the bleeding. I haven't found like none of those, have I? Piercing, gripping, burning, focus. Garbosian, 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 Garbo, Garbo. Wait, max essence, 13 max essence. Still Garbo. Garbo, almost close, Garbo. I go through these pretty quick. I judge them with my stupid gamer brain. I think the trap dungeons are really fun too. Like I don't understand the the negativeness on the traps. But I've been seeing something that makes me want to vomit. Like I was looking at some forums last night, and man, there was a couple people who were like, Diablo 3 is a masterpiece. Diablo 4 can never compare to Diablo 3. And boy, man, I think I did actually vomit in my mouth a little bit when I read Diablo 3 is a masterpiece. I don't know where these people came from. I don't know what's going on with these guys. Diablo 3 is a masterpiece? In what world is Diablo 3 a masterpiece? If they said Diablo 2 was a masterpiece, I'd be right there on board with them. But they said Diablo 3 is a masterpiece. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but that doesn't mean that I won't vomit at your feet when you tell it to me.
I'm not ready yet. What's up, K-Dogs? How's it going, man? I need more time.
Suck them in, blow them up. A little bit of suck and blow, boys. Suck and blow. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Come on down for some suck and blow. I'm being really lazy with this, with my trap dodging here. Suck them in, blow them up. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Gonna kill all them suck and blows. Suck and blow. Who's left alive? Anybody left alive after all that? I hope not. Blood Surges Nova. Bullcrap Ugly. Looks like a turd. Garbage. Okay, we got one more, and then we can go kill Malphus. I mean, Malphus can go kill us. I mean, because I don't know exactly. He freaking one-shot me the first time I fought him. I ain't even gonna lie. He did some sort of thing. I don't know if I messed up the mechanics or what, but he just, like, one-shot me, and I was like, oh, okay. It was some sort of, like, area-wide AoE effect, and he just looked at me and was like, you're dead. Oh, wait, hold on. I want this chest. This is usually the gold chest. I want this one. This is the Wurt's Leg gold chest. I love that chest. It's one of my favorites.
I'm not ready yet.
Is damage while healthy its own multiplier? What are you talking about? What's the Guzzler glyph? You got me curious now. What the hell is the Guzzler? Warrior, Territorial, Undaunted, Revenge, Mage, Imbiber, Golem, Exploit, Dominate, Desecration, Darkness, Control, Blood Drinker. Oh, well, I like Blood Drinkers. I like drinking blood. I don't see that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Not on mine. Yeah, you gotta create a brand new character every season, Genghis Khan. That's kind of like the whole thing about seasons. So let me give you a little history lesson, okay? Now sit right down and I'll tell you all about how the world got turned upside down and how everybody duped everything and the economy went into garbage mode and why the latter seasons were invented and why they're a good thing, okay? I'm going to tell you all about it, Genghis Khan, okay? Just sit right there. We're going to have a history lesson here, all right? In Diablo 2, when it was first released, there was no such thing as ladders. There was no such thing as seasons. Seasons didn't exist. The game just continued. Everybody just did what they did. And there was an economy, and the economy was good at first. It was all good. There was a golden city upon the hill, and everybody saw the great economy. Then came the dupers and the exploiters, and they duped and they exploited everything to the point where literally the game was flooded with literally every single item that you could ever want, to the point where nothing was worth anything. Soges, which were the main currency of the game, the Stone Ring of Jordan, literally were so plentiful that people had entire inventory stashes of one of the rarest items in the game. They implemented a anti-duping protocol, which allowed items to have a unique identifier, which would prevent those items from being duped, because once two unique identifiers were obtained, then it would cause the original or the one that was detected to be deleted from the system. The problem with this is that there were workarounds and there were ways to perm your equipment, and so the duping continued. The items basically went into absolute ridiculous mode where everybody had every single item that ever existed. Nothing was worth anything, and the dupes were so out of control that the developers even initiated a boss called Uber Diablo, where you had to sell 150 Stone Ring of Jordans to a vendor to spawn him. It was a desperate attempt to literally get people to get rid of the Soges that had been duped in mass and had literally flooded the entire economy. It didn't work. They just duped more Soges to sell. So how do you fix this issue without fixing the issue? Right? So what was the solution? Well, the solution was that in the beginning, things were golden and they were great before everything got ruined. So the solution was to make everything the same as it was when we started. And that was literally the solution. So every single time that a new season starts, everybody starts over fresh. You get nothing. And the reason for that is because of the duping and the exploits and everything. So that no matter how much duping they do, no matter how much exploiting they do, no matter how much gold they duplicate, or no matter how many boss mats they get, no matter how many Ubers you farm at Duriel and how much like Uber mats you buy, at the beginning of a new season, everybody starts fresh and it wipes the slate clean. And that's literally the tradition that has been carried forward from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3 and from Diablo 3 to Diablo 4. So at the beginning of a season, we all start fresh. And it's a good thing because it wipes the entire slate clean of all of the cheats. It wipes the entire slate clean of all of the hackers, gets rid of all of the progress that they made, gets rid of all the duplicate items, and it starts a fresh, clean slate that everybody can have fun with. And if they didn't do that, I guarantee you the economy would never be good. There would be duplicated items all over the place. You'd literally have every single person would have like Harlequin Crest Shakos, multiple grandfathers, multiple Rings of Starless Skies, multiple of the rarest items in the game, literally, and they would get bored and log off because they'd be gods and they would have everything. Diablo 2 was the game that started this tradition because they realized that there was no way to fix the problem that they had created within the economy that was active. The only way to fix it was to wipe the slate clean and start over, like Noah's Ark and the frickin' flood. You know, God's like, well, y'all done messed up the earth worse than I could possibly fix. You know, I'm not doing this. It's like, I'm not going through and fixing all these things you guys F up, all right? We're just going to wipe the whole earth clean, and we're just going to start over from scratch, and I'll keep a couple of you guys as seed fodder, and we'll replant. Like, it'll be all right. But you guys can just, you buy, all right? Just buy. We're going to wipe it clean, and we're going to start over. Moses, you're level 1. All right, you're level 1, Moses. We're gonna level you back up to 100. Don't worry about it. I got some EXP elixirs. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get it done. Don't you worry about it. We'll get you power leveled. All right, we're gonna get you power leveled real quick. Okay. What's up, inferior diversity hire? Of course we're live. Now, I will tell you that the most fun time you'll ever have is at the beginning of a season. It's always been that way. If you play seasons on a regular basis, you will always get sort of bored toward the end of the season. It's just how it works. And if you play at the beginning of a season with a bunch of friends, that is the most fun you'll ever have during that first little while that you play. It's just that's the best time that you're ever going to have is like the first couple weeks of the season. It only gets more boring the further into the season you go. Because once you have all the items, and once you become all powerful, and once everybody's level 100 and they've got all their top tier equipment and they're best in slots, and you literally are running around one shot in Duriel, it's nowhere near as fun as it was at the beginning when you were struggling. The struggle bus is really the fun of the game. That's the fun. It's the struggle bus. Still no unique. Poopity, 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 poopity. I hate that I can't go back to town and sell stuff. Like, you're giving me lots of loot, and I like it, but, I mean, if you're not going to let me go back and sell stuff in town, because if I go back to town, it takes off my ward woven, my Zoltan's wardings, so then I can't open the chests. Why do they have Eternal Realm, and what's the purpose of it? Okay, so if I logged into your account as a developer and just deleted your character from existence, you'd be pretty upset, wouldn't you? Like, you'd be like, where's my character? What did you do with my gear? What about all my stuff that I collected over the many hours of gameplay? Where's my Harlequin Crest Shako? Like, what did you do with all my things? What did you do with all my stuff? Where did it go? Where did it go? Why did you touch my stuff? Like when your mom cleans your room when you're a kid, you go into your room and you can't find anything because all your stuff's like packed away in boxes and stuff because she doesn't know where the hell you want to keep anything, and then you get pissed and you clean your own room from now on because you don't want her to mess with your stuff. They don't want to piss off everybody either. So the Eternal Realm represents essentially the dumping ground, and I hate to put it this way, but it's essentially the dumping ground of everything that's left over from a season. So they couldn't just delete everybody's characters. That's not what ladder seasons are about. Ladder seasons are there to give people a new place to play, a fresh start, a fresh play, and basically, you know, have fun in this new season. But every character that exists within the previous season rolls over to Eternal Realm so that you can continue to play those characters if you want to. Now, unfortunately, that means that the Eternal Realm is literally a mosh pit of hackers, cheaters, exploiters, dupers, and everything else that you could ever want in life. And it generally means that most people don't want to play on the Eternal Realm. But it's a place where your character goes to rest for his end of days. I mean, if you ever want to pick up one of your old characters and play it, then you can. And they're not going to take that away from you, so the Eternal Realm still exists for that reason. But most people who figure it out relatively quickly and understand that the Eternal Realm is basically a graveyard don't play the Eternal Realm, and they move on and they play, you know, the seasonal content every single season when it comes out. I keep my Eternal Realm characters for videos, for content, to go back and test builds and things like that if I want to, like, just respect the character and just throw a bunch of equipment on there. But for the most part, my Eternal Realm characters are not touched, like, at all, pretty much. What's up, Killjoy?
Hello.
How's it going?
Going semi-slowly, but I'm getting my character up there.
Well, you need a power level or anything? Or, I mean, I think Xylor just started. If you're, I'm not sure what level you are, but you might be able to sync up with him.
Oh, I'm 58.
Yeah, I'm only level 16. So I'm way behind. But I just started today, just casually going through these vaults.
Yeah. They're fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this season.
I've been having a ton of fun for this season. I'm keeping my season 2 characters because I got like a Harlequin crest, and they made it so that you can actually destroy those and get the cosmetics now, Xylor.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you want to take
Really?
your old ones and destroy them on the Eternal Realm and get the cosmetics, you can do that, and then you can have your cosmetics as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's very cool. I think I got 2 Shakos, so I might destroy one of them.
Yeah, I got 2 grandfathers. I was going to do that one because it's that one's really cool looking. I like how that sword looks.
Yep.
I'm kind of hesitant to do the Doombringer though because I only have 1. All right, let's see how hard Malphus is at level 100. Let's go. I'm worried he's gonna kick my booty talkings. I don't know nothing about frickin' Malphus in this difficulty.
So, did you already max your character out? 100?
Nah, I'm a 93, but I mean I'm pretty close. I'm close.
And how do
Good
you
luck.
level up your companion?
So you basically find the stones. It's the governing stone and the tuning stones. And when you find them, the first time you find them, it just adds it to your list, and the second time you find them, it gives you like EXP for it. So you can level it up that way.
So does the level increase with every subsequent tuning stone you find?
Yeah. So every one you find is gonna add EXP to the total.
Okay. Yeah, I did see that, but I wasn't sure if there was an XP, a numeric XP value with picking up a stone, or if it just increments the level. It's early on, so I haven't really been able to tell if there's multiple stones per level or not.
Well, before it was 3 stones basically, or like 4 stones per level. And
Okay.
then now I'm not really 100% sure because they recently like buffed up all the EXP because everybody was complaining. I mean, and for good reason. It was actually pretty difficult to level it up before
Yeah.
because it's completely random, and
Right.
finding the stones, you know, like it's not like you can find the right specific stone that you need or want.
Right.
So it was like, you know, you would just basically level up everything like slowly. But they retroactively gave us a bunch of EXP, and literally I went from like tier 3, 4, and 5 to like 7, 8, and 9. So I think it was like almost double what it was before.
Are all the stones found in vaults, or can you find them elsewhere?
So you can find them from the vaults. You can find them from the braziers. There's this.
Oh
So-
yeah, the little. Yeah.
So if you go outside of the gate hall, there's like these little things that have. They're called obelisks, and when you click on them, you get elemental cores. And then if you kill a bunch of monsters, you get shattered stones. You take the shattered stones and the elemental cores to the what is it called? The braziers, and you can use that to spawn a Son of Malphus, or the Herald of Malphus or something. He drops a lot of like tuning stones and governing stones too. He also drops the materials that you need for spawning the Echo of Malphus, which is the new boss.
I'm not ready.
And he's a pain in my butt. This level 100 version is definitely a lot more tankier than the other one.
I need more time.
Trying to keep my my stacks. I'm starting to get close to running out here. I should have grabbed some more stacks.
The trap rooms are such an awesome idea. I just hate
I think
how.
so. I think so too.
I just hate when you get to the very end, that last room right before, and it's got like 4 or 5 traps in the same room, and the monster density is so high you can't even see the floor. So you have to basically just hug the side of the room and hope you don't die.
Yeah, usually what I do is I kind of I've identified the types for the most part. So if you identify the types of the rooms, you kind of get an idea of like what
Where the traps are.
well, like where the dead zones are. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
dead zones, and you start to understand like where you can stand and where you can't
Yep.
stand. And once you figure it out, like there's enough room in there to maneuver. You just gotta figure out
know
each
where to
room.
go.
Yeah. And then, like, if you just do the trap mechanics, a lot of the rooms have a lot of room. You just kind of have to move left, you know, do a little
Yeah.
dance revolution, which I know I've made fun of Diablo before, but
No, that's
know.
pretty accurate.
it's pretty much like Dance Revolution.
It's definitely Dance Dance Revolution.
Aw, I got hit by one too many traps. Now I can't open
Yeah.
up the last chest. God bless it. I can only open up the 10 and not the 4.
Have you noticed that, because I haven't been beyond tier 10 yet, have you seen more chests added the higher the tier? Or is
So
it
so
2 or
it's
3 chests
so
normally?
there's basically 3 chests within the game that we've been able to identify. It's a 1 per
Yeah, there's a
ward
4.
woven. There's a 4, and then in World Tier 4 there's a 10.
Okay.
That I just opened up the 10 here, and I don't have enough for the 4 because I didn't get enough pearls.
But you get more than 10 charges in the tier 4, right?
So they set it up so as each pearl gives you 10. So you
Okay.
can just click on it as many times as you want. It's like a gambling thing. Like I just gambled
Right.
50 and I lost because I wasn't paying attention half the time and I got hit too many times on the way through. So
Right.
I couldn't open up the last chest because I was 1 shy. But like if you play the mechanics properly, you can get away with a really low amount. Like it's not really that difficult.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just need two clicks now, because 1 pearl each gives you 10 buffs.
Yep.
So just 2 clicks, and that's all you need. 2 pearls per dungeon.
Yep.
And you actually gain more pearls now because they added the chest in the middle. The
Yeah.
last room that gives you 2, and you get another 2 at the end. So you get 4 pearls per run, and you only need to spend 2.
Right. That's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, they made it super easy now. Like it was easy before. And I feel like they made it into baby mode at this point.
I've only done it with 1. Like, so far, I've only done it with 1 pearl. And I've gotten usually I end up with like 8 charges by the end. But I've only ever done it with 1. I've never clicked on it more than once.
I'm trying to get these unique things. You want to come with me, Leon?
Sure. I just have to log over.
Oh, what are you in? World of Warcraft with your other friends?
No, I was getting a second barb boosted. I was getting a boss killer.
A second
boosted.
barb?
Yeah.
I need more time.
One barb
What's
isn't
your
enough.
first barb, Leo?
My
He
first
did-
barb is my elemental linebacker.
Yeah, he did his elemental barb again. Honestly,
Okay.
you were doing really good. I didn't really see
Yeah.
any issue with your barb.
No, he's really good. I'm really happy with him.
I felt like
This character-
your barb was solid.
This character is just for, better luck at uniques and one-shotting Duriel for faster runs.
I hate it when you guys one shot Duriel. I like to play with them a little bit.
It's just a little play.
Just a little bit. Come on, y'all just make it boring.
I'm not ready.
I'm not even joking. Like we go in there and like Duriel spawns and then he's just immediately dead. Like you don't even get to hit him one time. Like he's just
whack-a-mole.
dead.
Just
I
put it back in the hole.
don't like that. That's rude. That's rude. Why you gotta be rude to Duriel like that?
How many cores did you farm so far? I only have 2, Ginger. I haven't gone out and farmed a lot of cores.
Can we trade cores? Because if you can just give me those and we can spawn one right now.
Yes.
I got 6.
How many do you need to open
You
it?
get 7. 7 is what you need.
7 cores to open it?
7 igneous cores. Yeah, they're pretty easy to get. I stayed out here. You know how like when we get into those little cycles where we're doing the Herald of Malphus and they just won't stop.
Yeah.
Like I stood out here for like about an hour maybe, and I got like 17 cores or something like that. It was a pretty decent amount.
My second barb found Penguin, but I think they might be better overall. So I might try them out.
I'm over here. I was gonna run a brazier real quick to get one more core, but since you got some,
Press the join part.
I need more time.
I can TP on you. We can do one real quick.
yeah, I'm at the place right now. So I'm just clicking on a couple obelisks to get the elemental cores.
I need more time.
I heard that the unique one, the supported skill increases by 150%. I heard that actually applies to you. I thought it was just the guy, but no, it applies to you. So if you use the flash of adrenaline and that one together, you basically get like double damage. Like it's like straight up double.
Yep.
And apparently people are saying it's absolutely insane with that unique modifier. So much for
it's a
the
50 times
spider
multiplier,
being
right?
useless.
No, it never was.
Boy, man, I spent some time last night like floating around forums and stuff, looking on Reddit, checking out
yeah.
Facebook. Boy, there are so many people out there that are saying that he's useless.
I'm not ready.
Like, what do you mean he's useful? Did you find an unsummon command? Ho ho ho. I'm like, why would you unsummon permanent +4 skills, double damage, infinite heals, like permanent barrier? Like what? Okay. It's like the people have never actually spent time setting up a mercenary before in Diablo 2, and they don't understand how you get the most out of a mercenary to, like, you know, effectively make your build better.
My money says they didn't.
Your money's on what?
That they didn't.
They didn't understand it?
Yep. They didn't understand it at all.
Do I got enough? I got enough for another one. Let's do one more.
I have enough for a bunch of them.
Well, we can run a bunch and get some igneous cores real quick.
Yeah, let's do like 2 each then, or 1 each or whatever.
That was my last one.
I could probably spawn this 10 more times.
Oh, okay. He doesn't drop the igneous core every single time. It's a chance. The son of Malphus apparently drops an igneous core every single time though. The random one that comes in the dungeons.
Yes, okay.
So it's, I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to get the mats for this guy. He didn't drop me one that time.
Me
What the
either.
hell is this suppressor field over here? Just go murder these guys real quick, just for lulz. I need tons of shattered stones. Like, you remember we were making fun of the shattered stones because they were dropping everywhere? Like, I need more shattered stones. I need
Wonder if we
there-
should
I
go
don't have
to
enough.
the influence area, or does it matter?
What do you mean?
Like, now that I moved down to Howzer at the bottom of the map.
Well, if we find a group that's running it, we can just sit there with them for like forever. But
Yeah. And just farm up.
yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I just kind of like ran with them and just farmed up. As long as they were putting them in, I was. I'll just stay right here.
I need more time.
I got a core.
Yep, I got
Yeah,
a
no
core
problem.
too. So I got 8 now. That's enough to do a run. Oh, I found a pretty decent helmet earlier. I was pretty excited about. I'm gonna try and re-roll this. I'm gonna see if I can get this into a better shape. I was trying to think what I wanted for the third mod. Maybe cooldown reduction.
That's nice. Yeah, cooldown reduction could be useful. You could roll armor if you need armor, like percent armor.
I mean, it's pretty good with a perfect essence roll, the perfect fire roll,
for those,
and
yep,
then
and then intelligence not bad.
yeah, and then that way I could just not bad.
I'm not ready.
Oh, yeah, he dropped me unique boots. Oh, we got a rando here, spawning some doojanks too.
Yeah, I have 9 more spawns.
I was able to solo the 100 Malthus pretty easily. He's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I think with a second person it'd probably go a hell of a lot easier. Because you can stun him repeatedly by breaking his obelisks, and then he basically can't do anything the entire fight. So if you have 2 people, you can have one person DPSing him constantly, and then one person can just basically kill all the obelisks, and then like put him into a permanent lockdown state. So it really shouldn't be difficult at all to kill him with 2 people, despite the fact that he has double HP.
I have 5 cores now, so I almost have a spawn of my own.
Nice.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I don't even really need to do anything while I'm standing here. I'm gonna order some pizza real quick. I got the hungers. The beautiful lady's hungry too, apparently. Another core. Do I know the best way to level from 60 to 70? Yeah, pretty much Nightmare Dungeons and Vaults. I mean, you could also do this. This certainly wouldn't be a terrible way to level up either. Just find a nice little group of people that are just running this constantly and just go with it.
Yeah, this is pretty nice for leveling.
I mean, I'm just sitting here right now, and I got from like 91 to 92, 92 to 93. Oh, there's a core on the ground. I gotta pick that up.
Be nice to offload all the gear I've been saving for other barb builds onto my other barb, though. That is the nice thing. Having the second of the same class.
Only Leon makes a barbarian and then makes another barbarian. Only Leon.
I'm a barb for life.
No shame.
He's got no shame. There's no shame.
I mean, I got 2 transmog sets, so I gotta use them both. One in each.
Alright, let's see what deals they have at the pizza place. Gotta look at them coupons, you know, we gotta get the coupons. Why are they just sitting here? With the honestly, with the freaking pet healing me, and also the melted heart of Zalag, I'm not even sure if I could die here in the overworld.
Yeah, the pet probably makes up for the part that you lose your health. Like, you might be immortal if you set it up correctly. Just go if you commit to full defense.
Gonna run around and pick everything up here in a minute. Oh, another core. Nice. Oh, there's a shrine that spawned above us. I wonder what that is.
Looks like it's a channeling. Which goes hand in hand with Melted Heart.
I'm kind of excited to have some tier 10 ones now. Like, I don't have any tier 10 ones yet, but like I'm getting there. I got some 9s. Everything got retroactively added in too. So like
Yeah,
all
it
the
was
levels.
really good.
Yeah, although they just beefed it up. I can't remember if did they say it was going to carry over between characters, or do I still got to do this again?
It does not at the moment, or at least I haven't even unlocked Essential on my character, and I have like so I can't tell. But there's like I still have to do the whole season chapter thing all over again, whatever the season quest line.
Yeah.
So I have no clue. I don't have the pet yet. Although it was sped up enough that I probably won't mind. Like re-leveling them.
Well, the resources carry over too, right? So we could.
Yeah.
What's the?
I got one more spawn after this.
I mean, it looks like we got like a group of people here, so.
Yeah, I don't think they've been putting any in though. They've kind of been soaking.
Sometimes you just gotta give them a chance.
Alright, I have enough to spawn him once, and you have enough, I assume, to spawn him once, so we can go do it twice.
Yeah, give me just a second to finish this pizza order. And
Yeah, do what you need. I'm gonna TP to town.
Okay. I want to grab some breadsticks. We need some breadsticks.
925 Romo Ding Dongs dropped earlier, but it was only a 0.2, and I was like so sad. And
Okay.
Max Fury too. Perfect Fury, 925, and then 1.2. I was like, nah.
Alright, a million things in my order. I got some drinks. Let me grab a soda. I literally can't die. This is hilarious. I'm just sitting here. Like, there's so much stuff around me, too. And I'm like, not even. Yeah. I'm hungry, guys, okay? My girlfriend's hungry, too. She wants something to eat, so. We'll get some doojanks here. Okay, delivery. Yep. Where's the button? Oh, there. Continue checkout. There it is. Finally stopped. The madness finally stopped. My freaking character just constantly, you know, because of the stupid ring of the sacrilegious, he'll just constantly use the corpse explosions too. So, like, all I've been hearing the entire time is corpse explosions, corpse explosions.
The satisfying sound.
Alright, is that done or is the pizza done? Yes, the pizza is done. Okay, good. Alright, sorry about that interruption, guys. I'm sure you had fun watching me stand here and do nothing for like 10 minutes. I mean, it probably was entertaining, though, to watch to wonder if I was going to die. Did I ever get kind of low? Like, I wasn't really paying attention to my HP. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I don't have to stream up.
Oh, wow. Items are just disappearing off the ground. I guess I might have missed out on some cores. Unless they go to, unless they went to my stash. Let's go check and see if they go to my stash. Do I have anything? I do have stuff in the stash. So yeah, maybe they went to my stash. Nope, just a runic mail of the void. Alright, Leon, I got 12 cores. How many you got?
I have 8. I have enough for one.
So what's 12 plus 8? I don't know. That's 20? So we got enough for like 2? 2,
Yeah,
3,
because
3?
yeah, you basically have 4 left over. We both spot them once.
Okay. Alright, let's go, Xylor said he's doing the seasonal quest, so.
I know. I was on here earlier asking if he wanted a boost, and he said he didn't want a boost until he was done with the seasonal stuff.
I think it's fun playing around with the spider, so.
Got that right.
It is fun playing with the spider. He's not a spider, by the way. He only has 6 legs. It's terrible. I can't believe they would mess up on something so basic.
It's the thought that counts. Alright, it only took me until level 59 to get my Elementalist glyph. Better late than never.
Your elementalist?
Yep.
What's that?
The Elementalist glyph for the Paragon board.
Oh.
It's like the first one that I need, or the first grid, and it just dropped at 59.
To the loom. It's just like Loki. You gotta fix the loom.
The loom. I know, right? I literally just watched the Loki too, and it kind of made me laugh that they had the loom in there. What the hell is on my nose?
Ba 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 baran. Ba ba ba. I'll give myself some cushion.
Yep-boo. I got 50 earlier, and I was being really lazy with it, and it wasn't enough. I know. I'm gonna grab 60. I ran out, and I was like one shy.
It only takes 7. I just spawned it.
Yeah, it only takes 7.
I have 1 core left over. So you're doing that one, I'll go do the south, and then we'll have the final 2.
He's a little bit of a pain in the butt on the next phase. I'll probably let you just single target him down, and I'll focus on killing the pedestals.
The pedestal.
That way he just stands there and he takes it. Just stands there and takes it like a good boy. Stand there and take it. I actually get pretty decent EXP here too because it's level 100 now.
Yeah.
So I'm
a lot better.
Still leveling my way up. Speaking of, I'm gonna use a potion. I'm gonna use a potion.
There should be a level 100 version of every single boss they had in the game. Like,
yeah, I don't understand why they would have any boss that doesn't have a 100 version. I feel like a Varshan, Grigore, the whole 9 yards, all of those honestly should be level 100, or at least have a level 100 version. Like, I don't understand why you would not do that. I mean, I get it. They kind of want some sort of progression system where you can, like, go fight this boss, and then. But then what they end up doing is they just end up creating like this one boss that everybody laughs at because he's like a level 75 boss and he's balanced around level 75 characters. You take your level 100 character in there and you're like donking his face in.
Exactly. Oh, they give you the radiant chest here. That's nice.
Oh yeah, they added like a chest that spawns once you complete this thing.
Yep. In the vaults, it gives you 2 pearls, which is nice. Azure Wrath. If I see a sword, I just need it to be Realm 1 Ding Dongs from now on. I don't need Doombringer. I don't need Azure Wrath. I just need Ding Dongs.
You heard it here, folks. All Leon wants is ding dongs.
Right, I finished the first one. I'm gonna go.
He wants as many ding dongs in his face as he can get.
I prefer that.
That's the way he prefers to go to do it. Yeah. The more ding dongs, the better. Have you done the north one yet?
No. This is the second one I'm doing. South, east.
Okay, southeast.
North,
Alright, I'm gonna go north then. On the way.
The amount of stacks you can get now from 1 pearl, you can literally just turn off your brain and run through the traps.
That's literally why they did it, because people
they might as
complained
well
about
just
it so
deleted the
much.
traps, though. Just delete the traps at that point.
I still like the traps. Like
I
don't-
do,
don't-
but like they made the stacks.
I know,
Like
baby mode. That's why I said baby mode. They made it baby mode.
I need more time.
Like it's literally just baby mode at this point.
at least give you an extra reward for doing like a flawless run or something.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, what if they had like a... did you know they increased the stacks? It was apparently the maximum that you could have ever was like 300. They increased it to 999.
Great, so you can make a bigger mistake and just keep.
Who
pushing.
needs 999 to get through the dungeon? Like, I mean, what was the margin of error that we would normally give ourselves? Like 5 or 6 stacks?
Yeah.
5 or 6 is like nothing. So who needs 999, which is like a margin of error of like 940? Who needs a 940 margin of error to complete a dungeon?
Did the drops get better if you have more stacks at the end?
The stacks are just a
the
currency
stacks
on
are
the
used
chest.
to spend on the chest, basically. That's how it works. So the entire idea behind it is that you choose the right number of pearls
Yeah.
that you need to either A, open the chests, and then B, like, how many extra pearls are you going to spend to cover
do
your
it.
mistakes, basically. And then, so if you choose, like, the exact right amount and you fail, well, then now you can't open the chests and you feel bad. It feels bad,
Right.
man. Well,
Yeah.
apparently we need 999.
Well, some people might.
999. Dude, if anybody actually does need 999, I don't know. I mean, at that point...
Yeah, they might
maybe if
only.
you're blind.
They might
I
only
guess
need
if you're
a-
blind. If you're
I
blind.
was gonna say that, and then I
if you're
thought better of it.
if you're blind. I mean, the blind person can have those.
Yeah.
That would probably be very helpful. Although somehow I really doubt that a blind person would even need that many.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd probably do better than that. I'm not sure. Especially since I heard about that blind guy that killed frickin' Uber Lilith. That was impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, based off the sounds. It's kind of cool.
It's really cool, actually. Alright. I'll just focus on annihilating... Oh, you already killed him? Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Mr. Level 100. Hey, I got a unique, but it wasn't a unique stone.
Oh, okay.
That's a troll. That's a troll right there. Pain Gorgers. 140% Pain Gorgers. I already got better ones than those.
To the gate. Oh.
To
Not
the
done.
gate. To the gate hole. Yeah, he said he needs a single target boss killer. He just annihilated that dude from existence. So what exactly are you making again, Leon? Because I don't really know what it is you're making, sir.
I might mess around with upheaval again. With the improvements.
What did they change on it, Upheaval? I forgot.
They added another aspect for it. It gives it another multiplier and a guaranteed overpower.
Oh yeah, I remember something about that in the patch notes. Oh, freaking. Ow. Ow. Nice, Nightcrawler. Butcher freaking ambushed me while I was running like a high tier dungeon. I was just running through for fun. And the sun was blinding my monitor. I couldn't see anything. And Son of Malthus, or no, Butcher came and freaking nuked me.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, we'll do it again. To the loot!
I mean, it's even. Oh yeah, I got uniques sitting in the chest because you killed a bunch of stuff over there, huh? Let me grab that crap out of there. They really need to put a little pathway between the area over here and the loom. It's really annoying that I got to run all the way around. I mean, I know they did it thematically for the beginning of the quest and stuff, but what harm would there in being like a little shortcut right here, like after we complete all the quests?
Just take your portal back.
Yeah, I could do that. Grab Fitty. Fitty.
Put it in, coach.
Put it in? I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, put it in. I had the funniest, like, comment last night because I was messing with people online. And this guy's like, hoo hoo hoo, from the guy who plays the metal build. I'm like, I'm playing Bone Spirit. It's like, according to Max Roll, this is a B rank build. I was like, that's hardly meta, but okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I think some of the uniques that they added this season were bad, and I think some of the uniques they added this season were good. Like, I think Pain Gorgers represents good itemization. It's an item that kind of is useful across the board on multiple builds, multiple classes. It's the good kind of itemization that you want to see. You know, like in Diablo 2, you know, you got like Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon is so useful across so many different builds, and for different reasons. And so is Pain Gorgers. Like, you could use that on, like, freaking, what, like, there's 4 basic skills per freaking character, right? There's 5 characters, so that's what, 5 times 4. So you could probably use it on, at the very least, like 20 different builds, if not more. Whereas I think some of these other items that they added, although they're interesting, I think they represent a bad form of itemization, which is where you're going way too specific with things. And now you've created an item that is only specific in one very, you know, finite form. You know, like say like the Lightning Druid thing. It's a very interesting unique, but only specifically for the Lightning Druid, right? Whereas the Pain Gorgers are a very interesting unique for a ton of different basic builds. I like to see them move in that direction. I want to see them move in the direction of, you know, like the Pain Gorger type items. Not the direction of like these items that are making it like for one specific character, one specific build. I mean, I guess technically you can use the lightning, you know, item on like a couple different builds, but take the rogue one that they added. The rogue one that they added is just like a multiplier for a core skill that consumes all your energy. It doesn't say which specific core skill, so it works for all of the core skills. And it just says using an ultimate, which means it works for all of the ultimates, not just one specific ultimate. So that item, again, just like the Pain Gorgers, is more generic. It's more open. You can use it across multiple different builds, multiple different characters. I mean, I think that's the better way to go about it. And then on top of that, I don't think it's really the greatest idea to have all the power in the items. You know, like Charge this season. They took a lot of the power away from the aspects and put it into the actual skill, which I think is a good move. Like, we don't need 10,000 aspects for one skill. Like, we don't need, like, literally to the point where there's, like, 8 different choices on charge aspects. Because then how do you even get any kind of damage out of it?
I'm not ready.
Like, the skill becomes useless unless you commit to all the aspects of the skill. And it's
Exactly, and that's just not, it's not viable. Like, in the long term,
it
it's
makes
just
it
not
boring,
viable.
too.
Yeah, because then you're basically pigeonholed into using those things to make the skill viable. I mean, right now, I'm not using some of the Bone Spirit aspects because, well, you know, I don't have to. Like, and I like that. That's good. Yeah, I don't want sets again from Diablo 3 either. Boy, if they add sets like they did for in Diablo 3, I think I'm done. I think that's the day I quit Diablo 4 and move on. Thankfully, the developers have made it very clear that they are also against Diablo 3 sets. They're like, yeah, we don't want to go down that road again.
I need more time.
I think small 2-piece sets are okay. Just little 2-piece sets.
Yes, the smaller the set, the better. 2 and 3 tend to be a good amount. Anything more than that tends to be overkill. I mean, Diablo 3 was terrible. Like, the sets were like 6 and 7 pieces. Like, they encompass like the majority of your equipment slots. Oh, he dropped me Mucus Slick Egg.
That's cool. I haven't got one from him yet.
So, I haven't even clicked on my chest yet. I was looking at the loot he dropped me. He dropped me unique pants and a unique scythe. So he gave me, oh, temerities. 64% I think that's the first pair of temerities I've found the whole season. Pretty decent
Really?
roll on a Black River, too. Interesting. I haven't found any temerities this season, so 64% is better than anything I've found before. How many did you say you had left? Because I got 5.
Just one.
So we need
I
one
think
more.
Yeah, I think we just do more later. It's food time. You ordered your food. I gotta eat dinner. Gotta cook and eat, and then we'll just grind up and have more for time.
Grindy.
It's still gonna be better with 4 people because everyone just pays 7 once.
Yeah, and then we can just roll through fast. I think it might be good for me to just do a little grinding. I might go grind some volts and stuff while I'm waiting on this pizza.
What tier to vault do you do?
Whatever I can handle, but well, I just did a 79 earlier, did it just fine. I mean, I'm gonna try it a little, maybe try a little bit higher, I don't know.
I'd ask if I could tag along for a carry, but I'm only in tier 3 right now. I gotta unlock tier 4.
Ooh.
Should be able to do it at 60.
Honestly, if you set up the pet for full defensive, you can probably just run it right now.
You think so?
Yeah, just go use the protect dojank and then grab the restructure or reconstitute or whatever the hell it's called. Run protect and reconstruct, and then run fortify support, safeguard support. Put initiative support on reconstruct. That way he teleports to you whenever he uses the ability. And then for protect, you can just like grab like the duration support and like the cooldown reduction, and then you'll have basically permanent barrier and permanent heals. You can probably just roll right through it.
Interesting. Okay.
That's what I did when I went through from World Tier 3 to 4, is I just basically set them up for like full support, like defensive, and then I focused on offense myself, and I stayed alive pretty well.
I am going to have to ask you in another 5 minutes when I finish this vault. I remember, I'll remember 70% of that.
70%. That's a lot of percent.
Yeah, it's quite good.
It's a lot of percent.
Protect, fortify, support. Yep. I think I've got most of those stones by now.
Temerity.
I'd be very surprised if I didn't.
I gotta actually sort through some of these, and I don't really want to. I gotta see which one's the best one. Okay, these two can go. That one couldn't go. I don't wanna. Just make me do. I don't wanna. I got a bunch of mutilator plates. So many Godslayer crowns. So many frickin' Black Rivers. 22, 24, 23, 23, 24, 22. Okay, let's get rid of the 22s. Let's get rid of the 23s, and let's compare the 24s. So this was a 1 rank, that's a 2 rank, that's a 2 rank. Okay, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. If you have trouble with it, I can give you a hand too, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
If you have trouble with doing the capstone, I can give you a hand too, of course. But the
Oh, much
I think
appreciated.
you said you're 60. You should be able to handle it just fine.
Yeah, I'm a chain lightning Sork. Should have no problem.
17.
Just want to get the right stones on the pet. I think I'll be all right.
I mean, just setting him up for defensive is a huge boon for the time being. You just kind of set it and forget it and just move on. I mean, you can literally set him up to fortify you, barrier you, like freaking like give you damage reduction, like the whole 9 yards. The heal is insane, by the way. I recommend just running the heal like nonstop.
I will do that. As soon as I finish this this vault right here, I'll gear the pet and give it a shot. Almost done. Gotta get me that ancestral gear. Sacred. Yeah, sacred's cool and all, but nah.
About to destroy some unique items. Just cleared out like almost every single one of these uniques. 2 7s. Not bad. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a lot of uniques I'm about to destroy. Let's see how much I get from this.
It's done. Mines of Zoltan.
Yeah, you can still get boosted. They never really turned it off or anything. Nice. How many bloods do I have? I might go. No, I don't have enough. Alright, let's see what I can do on these ancestral vaults. Them ancestral vaults. Let's try an 81 to 90. Let's see if I can roll that. Extra shrines will appear in the dungeon? What? I like that. It's an 88. Let's see if I get my booting tokens kicked.
Good luck.
My outfit looks so stupid. I look like I came out of a Wild Wild West TV show. Freaking sunlight. Oh look, a shrine right off the bat. This build is insane. I have so much fun.
Which one are you running right now?
Bone Spirit.
That's right, you said that earlier. Yeah, pretty cool. Super powerful Bone Spirit is nothing to mess with.
I call this the suck and blow build. You suck them all in and then you blow them all up.
Nice.
Suck and blow. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Radioactive suck and blow. I don't know how much damage I've been able to do. Somebody said they saw 21 million, but
Yikes.
I don't know.
Off of single hit?
Yeah, single hit. Oh god. I just got locked down. I couldn't hit that button fast enough. Them freaking stuns from them snakes are annoying. You know, that's one of the things that I think I've liked the most about this season so far, is just the fact that, like, there's really not a lot of, like, the normal monsters. I think I just really don't like the normal monsters in this game. Like, how the hell did I just die right there? You generally don't even, see, like, a lot of the normal monsters anymore, because you're fighting the constructs mostly. So if you do the vaults...
Yeah, you're just in the vaults.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the vault right now. I'm outside the vault, which I think is my problem.
Oh.
I just died 2 times to the snakes. I hate the snakes. But when you get inside the vault, though, it's mainly just vault-dwelling monsters.
Yep.
So, like, you don't really have the same issue with some of the poopies.
Yep.
Poopy heads. Alright, let's grab like 40 just for lulz, so I can be lazy. This is a more difficult one. Let's grab 50. That way I can dodge into the traps if necessary to avoid damage. Oh man, there's snakes all over the place in here. Who am I talking about? Let me out. They walled me in with 8 million snakes. I'm with Indiana Jones on this, like, it had to be snakes.
Now all you need is a whip.
I mean, you got to give it to Indy. He still overcame his fears and did what he needed to do. You know.
Yep.
He was deathly afraid of him, but he still did it.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. What the hell was that? That hurt. I don't like it.
I need more time.
A shrine up here? What is this shrine? Lethal shrine? think I might want to set my spider up for defense.
I'm doing that right now.
These snakes are giving me a hard time. Of course, it had to be snakes.
So you said for defensive, you put protect in there, and then what was the other one?
Reconstitute, yeah, reconstruct. It's a heal. It's like a spamming heal. It's pretty nice.
Okay. And then for protect,
You can do things like the safeguard
Fortify.
support, fortify. There's also a there's ones that do like duration and like cooldown reduction, so you can throw that on like the heal or the barrier if you want to have the barrier up more often.
okay.
In general, I mean, you can pretty much just set them up as like pure tank support to give you all the, like, you know, fortify, damage reduction, barrier, heals, like the whole 9 yards.
Sure,
And he'll just make it much more difficult for you to die.
I have protect, fortify, and safeguard, and then I have reconstruct. Safeguard. Actually, no.
I'm not ready.
You might also want to throw the
Safeguard should probably
if you have
go on
initiative.
protect.
Initiative is
yeah, I do.
It's a teleport, so what it does is it makes him teleport to you when he goes to use the ability. So if he gets stuck behind on something, or for some reason he's just not with you, he'll teleport to you to use the heal. So
Okay, so I'll put
one works
initiative
pretty
on
nice.
reconstruct.
yeah, that's what I do. I do initiative, safeguard, and fortify on reconstruct, and then I do tactical support and duration on protect, and then I throw gripping in there so I get a pull in. That way I have a pull in when I need it.
Nice, that's a good idea.
There's also mockery, which is a taunt. If you want to throw that in there, then you can have a taunt and a pull in.
Nice. Yeah, I think I don't know if I have. Well, I could put duration on barrier. I think. Yeah, through gripping and actually I can't put mockery on protect. I have to.
Yeah, if you look at the things, it'll tell you like little check marks on which ones are
Yeah.
compatible with which ones.
Yeah, I won't be able to use mockery this time around.
I think mockery works on restructure or reconstruct,
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
so you can like swip it around a little bit.
I need more time.
I could put voluminous on.
That's the
Protect,
area
though.
of effect, so like increases the area size. I'm not really sure how that works with the
It's
buffs.
supported. We're supported, so I'm going to try it because I don't have too many tuning stones that I can use with this. So just going to throw them in there and see what sticks. That's probably all she wrote. You give it a shot.
Did I not pick up
Thanks.
the item? Oh, okay. No, I guess I did.
See what this capstone dungeon is all about.
I bet you'll breeze right through it with your essential pet.
Hope so.
We did it really early on.
My damage is something to be desired, but it's still not bad. Breezing through the vaults and the nightmares, so I think it should work. Appreciate the advice, though. Definitely gonna give it a shot.
Oh god, so much poison. Oh god. Where the hell was all that poison coming from? He's not even a poison monster. Okay, well, we got 1 life left. 1 life left to live. It must be the traps. I must have been getting hit by one of the traps or something. I don't know which trap I was getting hit by, though. Yeah, he's just like poisoning the crap out of me. He doesn't even have a poison enchantment. Like, where the hell is that poison damage coming from? Monsters, shadow damage over time, damages cold. There's no poison on the list. Little turd face. Maybe it's because this area is poison and all the monsters just get like free poison modifiers or something. I don't know. Seems kind of crazy. That poison was nasty though. That jank was nasty. Ooh. Gold chest.
Well, it's not quick, but I am making it through, so this is good.
Like I said, if you need some help, I'll just come murder your boss real quick. Ain't no big deal.
Thanks very much.
There's a bunch of us here we can help you out, so.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Ow.
We'll give it the college try first.
I'm not ready yet.
Lily picking up a bone spirit doojanks. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Uh-oh, final room. It's the final trap room. Beedle-dee-doo. Beedle-dee-doo-doo. Beedle-dee-doo. Beedle-dee-doo-doo. Beedle-dee-doo. Beedle-dee-doo-doo. The final trap room. It's a little painful. Ah, so many explosions. Don't fear me. I didn't do it. I'm not your enemy. There's still so many monsters alive, and it says that I've finished the dungeon. I don't really know what the hell's going on. There was like 4 elites still alive, and it was like, you're done. I'm like, no, there's still 4 elites trying to kill me.
Did they spawn out of like a chest or some kind of random trap or trigger?
No, they were just part of the doojank, I guess.
Huh.
Like they were just part of the fight. I guess they just didn't count as being part of the fight or something. I don't know.
My burden is too great.
Oh no, forget. I need to get all my doojanks to 15. Sacrifice bonuses, garbage.
I cannot carry more.
I think it would have been cool if they had put like some more chests around the the vault. Like I know they
Yeah.
didn't. They don't have to be like the big ones. They could have just been like little one word woven chests. But like if they'd kind of hidden them around the map, and you have to like when you find one, you can just get like a free little loot pop up. I think that'd be kind of cool.
It would be. Speaking of finding things around the dungeons, have you noticed that the cool journals are bugged?
Well, they're not. They come out of the ward woven chests.
Oh, they do. Okay, so that you're not just going to find them along the way. You're going to get them out of the chests.
Yeah, you got to get them out of the ward woven chests.
Got it. Okay. I didn't mean to imply that they were actually bugged. I mean, I've just been having trouble finding them.
Yeah, it's there's 5 of them. I haven't actually listened to them all in order because I found them out of order. So I kind of just skipped them for the time being because I found like the 5th one first, and then I found like the 3rd one, and then it was like number 1 and then number 2, and it was stupid. So
Sure, yeah.
I wanted to listen to them in order. Checking all the doojanks to see if I got stuff. Gonna put the doojanks in. It's looking pretty rough. They added a new aspect too. Oh man,
Heard about that.
it's pretty crazy. It's like massive amounts of armor. Just massive armor. Speaking of massive armor, wow, that's a pretty nice little roll. I like that. That's pretty nice. 873 health, 19.5% armor, 6.6% cooldown reduction. It's not capped on the cooldown, but it's off by 0.4. Wow, if I could roll 13 max essence on that, that would be like the perfect helmet. Time to spend all my doojanks, I guess. Alright, deconstruct all that bullcrap. Let's take this helmet. Let's throw it up here in the doojank lanker. Let's replace Lucky Hit Chance with Barrier. Let's see if we can get max essence. That's what we want. Max essence. We don't care about nothing else you got to give us. We want max essence. Oof. Big oof. I'm going into the millions already. 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2.2 million, 2.5 million, 2.9 million, 3.3 million. Come on, I need max essence, please. Why you gotta do this to me? You're like the perfect helmet. Just give me some max essence. Like, why are we doing this? It's just it's just not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's now at 7 million per roll. Ugh.
It's amazing how easy it is to forgive such outrageous costs if you really do get that dynamite roll.
Well, yeah, bro. I mean, it's still a pretty darn good helmet even without the
Yeah.
dynamite roll, but it's unfortunately it's bricked at this point. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seven-
you have
it's
to
like
know when to
7
stop.
It's like 7 million per roll. I'm done.
Yeah.
7 million. Where's my embalmers? I need my... I know I got a perfect embalmer in here somewhere.
Come on, guys.
Hey,
What's going on?
We get Xylor leveled up a little bit.
Xylor is having fun playing, he said. So he'll ask for a power level when he's ready, he said.
Very good, very good. What are you guys doing right now?
unlocking tier 4.
Yep,
Nice.
yep.
Can I come tag along?
Sure.
We didn't get you unlocked yesterday?
I am. I'm just tagging along for XP. Doing whatever you guys are doing.
Oh, I'm not with him.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the temple run.
Oh, nice. Are you doing it by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
I'm just going from tier 3 to tier 4.
Well,
Nice.
there you go. This is what I
I'm gonna tag along, feel free.
this is what I ended up with right there. Looking pretty
Ooh,
nice.
there's a world boss in 3.5 minutes.
Looking pretty nice. Drop socket in that dude, Jake. You just defeated Malphus, the keeper of the vaults. Is 79 low level for Uber Malphus? It wasn't before, but now they bumped him up to 100, so you might have some trouble. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I need to replace one of my skulls with a sapphire. And that should fix my resistances, right? Yep, yep, okay. Good, good. That brings me up to 9,199 armor. That's not bad. And max essence is up to 281. Woo. Woo. Love it. I need more EXP. What's up, Edward? How's it going, man? Oh, let me do that. I guess I can pick up this junk and sell it. Finally made it to World Tier 4.
Not yet. This is taking a little longer than I'd planned.
You got Dev with you now.
Yep. No, 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 no. Oh.
Lord Drizzt, I know you're in that kinship. You want to throw in your application real quick, and I'll accept it while I'm here. And remember to do it. While I remember. Oh, 20 seconds on the world boss. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I need to get a better freaking shield too. My lidless is terrible.
Not while I'm in town.
I need one with a good max essence roll. That's what I really want.
I need more time. I need more time.
I don't see anything, Lodgers. It's
I need more time.
We're definitely not yet at the part of the season where the world boss just flops over dead.
Oh, it depends who you get on your server.
yeah, it depends on who's in your group.
Of course.
I'm not ready.
He's died within like 2 seconds. Already.
We had a lot more fun toward the beginning when we were struggling.
Do warriors still smack hard?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got a 75% damage reduction, but 75% of a lot is still a lot.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know what people were worried about. I'm like, yeah, they got nerfed. I was like, but so? It's like if you got $10 billion and somebody takes away 75% of your $10 billion, you're still rich, okay? I don't, I don't know what to tell you. You're still the monopoly man. That's all right.
I need more time.
You don't gotta be greedy.
You don't gotta get greedy.
My eyes can only watch so much.
I mean, honestly, my opinion is nobody should be able to one-shot a world boss or Duriel or any of that stuff. Like, they should balance it more.
I don't know how they
Well,
even
better.
figured out
They
how to
should balance it
yet.
better. But like,
I think they're just bad at math.
I think they are bad at math. Either that, or they think we're bad at math, and then they find out we're not, and we're like, you put in multipliers. Like, we're not dumb. They, they taught us in school, like, hey, like you multiply something times 100, you get 100 of it. Like, ooh, I'm doing 100 damage. Multiply that by 100. Let's go. He's not. Alright, world boss is dead. Can go do some dungeons.
Can I tag along?
Dungeons. I can barely do the dungeons by myself. I could do some lower level dungeons. Or if Leon wants to come along and power level us.
I'm on my 57 guy right now.
Oh, so he needs to be power level.
Mm.
Okay.
What's the next character you're doing, Leah?
Another barb.
You are in love with the barb, huh?
He's so stupid. Only freaking him. He would do a freaking barb every single time.
Barbie. In a Barbie world.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't need to do like really high level ones. What's the they actually have the level of the monsters written on the thing now, they said.
Do they really?
That's what
Did I
was
miss
was
that?
in the patch notes. It was something like in the patch notes. It said when you make the sigil and you hold your mouse over it, it tells you the level of the monsters or something. I don't see it.
Here-
I don't see it though.
I don't see it
Oh,
either.
shit. All right, Elias is giving me trouble.
Elias is giving you
Yeah.
trouble. Alright, well, invite me. I thought Dev was with you. Where'd you... You just abandoned him,
No, he's
Dev?
not in.
I did the world boss. I said I was gonna go do
Just
the world boss.
abandoned him? You just abandoned him. That's what it is.
That's
Okay.
fine.
You gotta invite me. I can't invite you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has to be your instance.
yeah, it's your instance, so...
I will do that in just a second.
Give me my pet. I want the essential, hey baby.
Do I need to type in chat for you, or...?
No, I'm mid boss again when I was talking to you, so I'm gonna finish that out.
Oh.
Unless by some chance I actually pull it off this time. We'll see.
Elias. What do I still need for the season journey? Well, I still need to kill the seething abomination real quick. I probably could do that and just finish that out.
No.
I need to do a HellTide 10 chest run. That's not...
Those aren't so
that's
bad.
not hard. I might actually be able to do the equip 4 different types of legendary tuning zones that are rank 10 to your construct. I mean,
They nerfed that, right? Like they made it easier to level now? Or...
Yeah, it's easier. I might actually get some 10s now. Yeah, the aspect of adaptability is like perfect for basic builds. You definitely want to put that on any basic build that you run.
Got a Juggernaut, and that's not a very good Juggernaut, but he's got one.
I'm the juggernaut.
'Cause I'm no juggernaut.
You son of a Malthus.
I need time to do that.
It's actually kind of interesting when you look at the Juggernaut story, because he's basically the avatar of Scythorak. And according to like all the past avatars, none of them were able to keep their mind. Like they would all go insane or be controlled by Scythorak or whatever. And he was the first one that kind of like kept his own brain. And it's kind of funny because he's the brother of Xavier, who obviously has all the mind powers, which makes you wonder if maybe Juggernaut is actually like a mutant. Maybe he has an exceptionally strong-willed mind, and maybe that's why he's able to resist Scythorak's influence. Maybe it's just a more subtle mutant power, you know, not like crazy or anything, but he just has like a more resilient mind against the influence of him. Could be why he was able to maintain his brain where other people's weren't.
Well, I beat him that time, so thank you.
Oh, all right. Well,
Awesome, dude. Awesome.
well, welcome to World Tier 4.
Yep.
I rolled a little baby tier 65. If you guys want to come mooch, I guess I can try and pull you guys through.
Yeah.
Sure.
You think it's maybe... Isn't there another patch coming in the next day or two or something like that?
Soon, yeah.
There's
Maybe
nothing,
that's the patch that they're going to have the...
there's nothing in it. Like we saw the patch notes. They posted them. There's nothing in the patch notes.
Hmm.
They were up for a very short period of time and then they took them back down.
What are you looking for, Dev? Like,
Oh, the comment around the monster level showing up on the sigil.
oh, yeah.
I wonder if that's coming soon.
Yep.
TM.
I don't know. Let me look at the notes real quick and see, because I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah,
on
that
there.
was on one of the patch notes for sure.
Maybe it was on the ones that they took down.
Yeah.
Because it's sigil plus 51? Or
54.
the 54. It's 54. Okay.
I really wish they would isolate the patch notes into their own sections instead of having everything in one djank. It's annoying. You want to come mooch some EXP too, Leon?
I'm getting XP by doing the pet thing. I don't have my pet yet, so.
Oh, okay.
Type in chat here.
There's nightmare portals, by the way, so.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll try and keep up with you. What are we? Oh, 119s? Yeah. Okay. Play it smart.
This is baby stuff for me. Like. These babies. These are little baby monsters. I also
My build
happen
will
to
come online when I get that helm.
I also happen to get really lucky and get this thing, so
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's cool.
that's why I have 297 essence right now. I'm getting close,
I'll
Leon.
pop.
I'm almost above 300 without a potion.
That's kind of crazy. I love how they leaned into that.
I mean, people enjoy it. Well, it's a fun thing to build. Although, the comment that the devs made me kind of laugh. They're like, we underestimated your ability to build maximum essence. And I'm like, you literally made the mechanic. Like, you put
you
this,
control the items.
You control the items. You literally... You control the vertical. You control
what
the
do they do
horizontal.
there?
Like, wait. What
But
did you
would
guys
think
just
that
do
a
for a
game
bunch
that's
of...
based on like multiples and all that stuff, there's
Math,
like
yeah.
simple math that people understand, right?
You think there's a dev that sits there and is like, okay, an essence build can have this much essence because this is the max roll in every item we've created. Like, and just they know the number. Like, it's like obvious testing.
Well, the thing that cracked me up the most was that they literally made this comment about, like, they didn't expect us to build so high. And then... You're sick of dominoes? Oh, you're sick of dominoes because they take forever? But they literally then upped the frickin' Melted Art of Saleg from 30 to 60, which didn't make any sense whatsoever. They're like, we don't like that you're building the essence so high, or your resource so high, and then they're like, here, have more resource. So, wait, what? Have more resource. By the way, I don't know what they did to the Nightmare Portal, but you can't run away from it anymore. Like, you literally can't. You cannot.
What do you mean?
It chases you. The portal chases you. Like, the portal literally follows you around like a puppy dog. Like, so as you run away, the portal will literally follow you to wherever you go.
So you're forced to just deal with it instead of just like skipping
Yeah,
it.
you can't just run by it anymore. You run by it and it will literally follow you the entire way through the dungeon. Which you can use to your advantage, so if you guys get the portal on you, you can run to me and the portal will follow you to me. So that'll be an effective way of dealing with it for you guys. You're just gonna have to drag the portal to me if it spawns on you. There is a lot of poison in this room. I would be very careful not to walk in this room. There's so much poison on the ground. Dear Lord Jesus, it's like rancid gonorrhea over here. It's just said it switched to quality check, babe, so the pizza's almost finished.
I could go for pizza tonight.
Can I mooch? What do you want to mooch for? More moochers? What the?
This guy comes from like across the screen. I'm just gonna come kill you now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I re-rolled the helmet, Leon. Check it out. That's my embalmer helmet.
Almost has a perfect roll in every step.
Yeah,
It's kind of crazy.
it's pretty good.
Who's the Xyler ring?
Almost as good as the Xylar ring.
Yeah, you're right. Portal's chasing us. That's funny.
It's crazy because when you see it on the map chase you, like it literally It's like it just kind of like follows behind you like a little puppy dog on the map.
Well, also those stones that like do the little like pound, they'll like all of a sudden like speed up.
Mm-hmm.
And catch up to you.
They telly stomp on you.
Yeah,
They're
they definitely
rude.
did.
Oh, well that was glorious.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Can you stop that, please? The monsters come up and pick on me, and I just fire a bone spirit at them and ask them to stop, and they stop. It's amazing.
Portal back here.
So occasionally I'll just fire a bone spirit back for you guys. That's pretty much how I've been dealing with it when I power level people. And you can just run the monster into the bone spirit and it kills them. It's pretty great. Oh, you died. What killed you out here?
I'm coming back. I'm running.
Who's doing what and when how and wham? What the hell's going on over here?
I think I found the next new, like the crossbows that just shoot from across the screen. I just got like zapped by like some lightning thing from across the screen.
Stop dying. Quit it. You guys are dying too much.
I know.
I can't keep up with this.
I'm just gonna get to 60 and go do my thing until I get some gear. I just need to get it. My God.
Like, stay alive for 2 seconds.
I can't.
Well, I can't even res you guys to get you
No.
both back up before one of you dies again.
Really
Punks.
painful. Just gonna go sit in the corner.
Why not just sit at the entrance to the dungeon?
I'm literally just gonna sit right here and still get like sniped somehow.
Maybe so, but you'll probably live longer.
I just want the XP to get to 60 so I can put my ancestral gear on.
Zephyr has no gear.
To get
He just didn't play the
EXP,
character.
to get EXP, you have to live.
I do. That's why I'm hiding in a corner right now.
But are you shivering?
I am actually. White knuckling back here.
White knuckling. Pull them in, sit them down, kill them with a big old clown.
Portal on. Much for hiding.
I'm not ready yet.
Portal has found you, huh?
Portal did. I'm dodging spikes.
Yeah, they're deadly.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh my god, pull them in and kill them. Where did the portal go? What the hell? I don't even think I killed it. I just disappeared.
Yeah, it didn't come back to me, I don't think.
Okay, well. Moving on. Killing some dudes. Portal man, radioactive portal man. Ooh, gold chest over here. Ow. Spikies.
I need more time.
Hey, I'm 60 now.
And now you can put on all your unlimited power.
That comes when I get my helm. Then it's unlimited power.
Well, you need distilled field for that.
I'm gonna do some of that.
Distilled field. Dang it! I was losing res water. You can't stop.
Oh, it's the
being mean to
little
that
little
person.
bug that was at the bottom of my feet.
They poor little buggies.
I'm not ready.
Look at all the monsters die. Doo 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 doo. Gonna shoot 'em in the eye.
I need more time.
How's that EXP? That was a lot of monsters I just murdered. That was a big boy pack.
I need more time.
Alright, there's the door. Now I gotta find the key. Thank you for the follow, Ivan. Appreciate it.
Portals behind us coming through.
I'm not ready.
Not at all where. Yeah, alright, fine. It caught up. I was like, that's not where I died. It's where the little marker showed up.
I'm not ready.
Little baby spiders. There's so many of them, too.
I'm not ready.
Alright, finally, got the doojank. Now we get to open the door.
Need time to
Did you guys get any word woven stacks?
No.
You can get all the chests at the end if you, well, actually it's too late now.
I need more time.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to come in here.
No, it teleports you in.
Oh, it does? Well, hide in the
does.
corner or something.
I'm trying. Yeah, no, like it brings everyone in.
Interesting.
I need more time.
Immediately dead again.
Oh, I lived for a while.
Great.
Dodge, duck, dip, and dodge. Right.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are going to stay alive no matter what.
No, no, no,
so I
just
think
kill
I'm
it.
just gonna
Kill the room. Kill the room.
Oh my god, the freaking nightmare portal. Just die already. Nobody likes you. Lord, the number of doojanks you get when you get all the things in this one. Like, it usually fills up my entire inventory, and I gotta go back to town, and then come back, and then pick stuff back up. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. Weak precision elixir. Nice, 15 on the gravekeeper. But now we need the sacrificial. Let's see if I got one that's not horrible like the last one. Wah, 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 wah. Radioactive Spider-Man. Oh, that's an interesting focus. 10 all stats, 10% basic attack speed, resource generation. It's kind of a neat little one. What was that level on that? It's like not 899. Meh. All right, all junk. Oop. Let's take a look at these doojanks I got, if we got a decent one. So, Volcanic is out. Poison would be alright. This one's not bad. And what'll do? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Have you noticed, Leon, that there's ones that have 2 bonuses? I don't know where these came from. I've never seen that before. Instead of
I love the extra shrines.
like the extra shrine ones is really nice. We're gonna run the extra shrine ones.
They're nuts.
I know. I'm gonna get all the shrines. Get shrines everywhere, and then you got the shrine buff duration thing from the season, so they like last forever.
I wonder if they also added that in just because of that uber unique. So now you get the staff. You actually, oh, I got the shrine sigils.
What do you want, Boobus? Hmm? Do you want punch in the butt? Do you want to punch in the snoot like this? Why are you so mouthy? Why you got such a mouthy mouth, though? Mouthy boy. Pimpum boy. Get you some proactive for your pimpums. What's the matter, buddy? Hmm? You know your mama's gonna bring us some pizzas. Yeah, we got some pizza. There's gonna be some crusts. You like them crusts? You want some crusts? He said, I do like crusts. Crusts. Near, far.
Now we join Bone Nukes.
Bone nukes. The nuking of the bone. I totally messed up. I named my character wrong. I realized it yesterday. I should have named him. I should have named him Nucromancer.
It's so good. You just let's start over.
So I'll start over. I gotta write my whole character over again, guys. Gotta do Nucromancer.
You got William Wallace in the come up. Oh, I forgot where I was.
God, keep getting pulled around everywhere. Like, leave me alone, succubus. I'm the one that does the suck, not you. But let's get a little bit of suck. Okay, or just lock me down in an infinite crowd control thing. I don't know what the hell's going on over here, but things need to die. Uh-oh, here's the monster dog and the beautiful lady.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Beat some. You got your garlic. We got the garlic bites too, and the I got a soda. You got the soda? Okay. Uh huh. What? Oh, so they gave it to the wrong person? They gave it to the wrong person? Oh, okay. Well. I love you, babe.
I'm not ready.
Cody, don't knock down the whole house, okay? I got pizzums and you better be good or you're not gonna get no pizzums.
Ready yet.
Good lord, the freaking green screen's just all kinds of out of whack now. Like, what the...
Dude, Jake.
Can you fix the green screen real quick? He messed it all up. It's literally almost touching my head over here, and it's like way over there that way. Like, he pushed the whole thing out of whack. That's okay. I get it. Because he's just going to keep breaking it every single time because he's excited.
Food's here. He's excited.
He's so excited. Like, so freaking excited.
You just can't hide it.
Yeah, apparently the person who was delivering the food quit. So that's why my pizza was late.
Oh, wow.
So then they had to recook all the food because apparently they took the food with them. So
For
they
real?
they quit with like a full truck of Domino's pizza.
That's funny.
They're just like, yep, I'm going home with all this Domino's pizza. This is how we do it.
We're gonna go out big.
I need time.
Apparently. Cody, you bet not even touch my pizza box, sir. I saw you were about to take it right off the table. He said, what's this? Pizza for me? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I wasn't even paying attention half the time. Like, we're not even anywhere near getting any progress here. God, these game monsters got a lot of HP with all you little leeches here.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
We tried.
Good, I got a blast wave shrine. That should speed things up considerably.
Oh, yeah, you got the shrines in here. You're golden.
I need more time.
What's up, Ninja Storm? Oh my god, I finally did the thing. That felt like the longest intro to the vault I've ever done.
I need more time.
And the way that I kill monsters, you guys got to see like your freaking EXP going up like massive amounts. Because I don't just kill like 1 or 2 monsters at a time. I just pull them all together in one giant group and then nuke the entire group. So it's like 300 monsters all dying at one time. It's got to look beautiful on the little bar.
The bar slows down pretty hard once you get to 50. Like that 50 to 60 is slow,
Yeah.
and then it gets slower.
It's got to be noticeable though when I frickin' nuke like a pack. Just like the whole pack dies in one nuke.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on at this place? Okay, alright. Here, put you all in the same spot. Alright, sit right here. Sit right here. You ready? Here, nuke. Hey, did you see that one?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes up. That's his thing.
That was the thing.
Time to do that.
Who died back here? Oh. You using up my revives? Who's using up my revives? You getting booted.
Who done that?
What troll is using up my revives?
I'm not ready yet.
Is Chris here? You wanted to say hi to him too? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's here. Take your bone nukes and die. The lightning druid, when I make him, his name's gonna be William Wallace. You know, because he shoots the lightning bolts out of his arse.
I need more time.
Cody is very confused right now. He said, I smell pizza, but I do not see pizza. Where is pizza? I can smell the pizza from 5 miles away. I know it is here. I do not see it. You are not eating the pizza, which means we must not have pizza. Are we poor? Are we poor people that do not have pizza?
I need more time.
Moving on.
I'm not ready yet.
Pull them in, kill them all. Radioactive.
That was
kill them
huge.
all.
Watching that, yes. It was like nothing, boom.
That was a big pack. That was a very big boy. That was the thick boy pack right there. It's the most efficient way to kill things on this character though. Like it's you don't use your bone spirit on one monster. You like basically what you do is you use your blood mist and you just kind of like float around them for a little bit, and then they get pulled in, and then when they get pulled in, all the blood orbs appear because I have it set up to give me blood orbs, and then literally I just collect the blood orbs while I'm still in blood mist mode, and the blood orbs fire bone spirits, and I don't even have to do anything. It's like automatic. I just do this. The pull in happens. And then I collect the blood orbs, and they die. It's great. I usually don't even have to fire the actual ability if I do it right. Oh, this is a big room. This is gonna be a chunky boy one here.
Literally a quarter of my bar.
Yeah, that's not even all the monsters. There's more. Hold on. Second pack. Third pack. There you go. That's all of them. That was a big boy room there. Let's see what's in this room. Alright, that's a pretty big boy room too.
I need more time.
You guys are all dead. Moving on. Oh, is this the room? This is the room. Okay. We're at the end.
I need more time.
It may have pulled you, sucked you
They
into
did.
the room with me.
In the corner.
Somebody didn't get the suck.
I need more time.
Green didn't get sucked. There's no suck for the green.
Oh, suck for the wicked.
No!
Leona didn't get sucked. Maybe that's because Leona is doing the sucking. Perhaps that is the answer to the question. Perhaps that is the answer to the question.
Okay, well, it was.
He who sucks does not get sucked.
But it does suck. Wish I got sucked in there.
And now you gotta run. Oh, I can get so much loot. Got a banished Lord's Talisman?
I cannot carry more.
I don't know who, like, metered out the amount of loot that you get from these things, but whoever did it, like, you didn't do a good job. Okay, like, it was way too much loot. I can't carry it all back. Tone it down a little bit, Satan.
So much like.
Tone it down a little bit, Satan. Oh, you want to teleport to me? Uh-oh, Cody, we're opening up the pizzas. Oh, look at that. We got the pizza so good. Look at this, so good.
I'm in slowly but surely. Oh, you got banished swords?
Interesting drop.
This is a far one. You can TP out, Ginger. I'm almost there. Alright, I'm gonna figure all this out.
My burden is too great.
I had a couple people post on my Sensual video. Apparently the Sensual can trigger key passives. You know the Necromancer Shadow Blight key passive?
Oh yeah?
If you use the Shadow one, it will trigger your Shadow Blight key passive for you as well.
That's pretty cool.
And word around the street is the fastest one The one that does like the most number of hits per second is Tempest. So apparently if you're trying to get something to go like permanently, you want it to activate like as many times as Tempest as it activates. Or like the +4 skills, for instance. Apparently Tempest is the one to use.
Okay. That's good info.
Apparently it's like 0.9 seconds. It goes off like every 0.9 seconds. Yes, Cody, I have more pizza. He said, well, why aren't you eating it? This is stupid. Somewhere in the doggy brain, I don't think he understands the concept of, like, eating something slowly. Like, he's completely boggled. Like, his brain is boggled by the fact that I haven't, like, wolfed down the entire pizza in 2.3 seconds. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're not much of a dog. You're a terrible dog. Probably makes comments like, you wouldn't make it out in the wild. Like, well, dang, I mean, I guess not. Okay, I got a halfway decent shield out of that, and some Fist of Fate. Which I don't know if they're better than my Fist of Fate. I can always check them. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and scarf down some of this pizza, and then I'll be back and I can do some more power leveling with you guys.
Sounds good.
patience, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Welcome back.
That's a bold choice.
All right, I'm back. It's kind of a cool looking new set in the cosmetic shop for the Necromancer.
Okay.
Kind of reminds me of like a, I mean, with the exception of the roses that they added to it, kind of reminds me of like a White Knight Paladin from like Final Fantasy.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a Paladin. Like, the helmet's kind of weird looking, which I don't really like, but I mean, the armor has a very much so, like, almost Paladin kind of look to it. I'm not sure about all the roses. It's also got, like, blood dripping out of it. The flower motif on it is a little much for me.
Very
Oh, the Frost Lord. That looks like a pretty beast-looking druid set. Huh. Kind of an interesting looking set. If it wasn't like covered in flowers, I think I'd probably get it, but I think the flower motif is a little bit too much for me. Too many flowers. Alright, I want to hit 100 a day, and I want to get my Doojanks done. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's just run some more sigils. I ate half the pizza. I feel better. I feel less hungry. Cody's gonna have a fit if I don't eat the whole thing right now, though. Good Lord Jesus.
I need more time.
You got your level 60 yet, Leon?
Yeah, I'm level 60.
Nice. So now it's time to get your gear set up.
That's the plane.
Somehow I got a flame scar. Like a 920 flame scar. That's not so bad for early on. I'm not worrying with that.
I need more time.
Could be an interesting setup with the Starfall helmet. Have like use the meteor enchantment and rely on the incinerate to spam meteors for you.
Yeah.
potion. I don't even care what potion it is. I just want some EXP.
I need more time.
All right.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Alright. This next big room. Let's go.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Cody comes over here to check like every 30 seconds to make sure I'm not eating more pizza. He's like, oh, I smell pizza. I smell pizza. I smell pizza. I smell pizza.
I'm not ready.
And then he tried to steal my whole pizza box. I didn't tell you about that. So I was trying to scarf down some pizza real quick, and I set down the box. And he comes over and he was about to grab the whole box and just take off with it.
Delicious.
I'm not ready.
Is Liza in here? If you are, come home, please. I made dinner and want us to get along. That's terrible.
I need more time.
Who the hell is Liza? And why are we getting along?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm really enjoying not having to kill a boss at the end of every single one of these dungeons.
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite thing about the vault so far.
I'm not ready.
I think I just learned that I don't really like the bosses at the end of the dungeon.
So how do you get the vaults? Like how do you?
They're sigils, just
You,
like
you
nightmare
can
sigils.
craft them just like you can do nightmares. Yeah.
God.
They drop all the time.
I think what I basically came to the conclusion of is like the boss check at the end of the nightmare dungeon is completely unnecessary. Like, if you want to fight a boss, you go fight a boss. If you want to do
Well,
a dungeon,
especially
you go
for
do a dungeon.
builds that aren't really boss killers, right?
Well,
Like,
yeah,
just some-
but on top of that, like, it's just like in Diablo 2, you chose what you wanted to do, right? If you wanted to go kill, you know, like, let's say the pit. If you wanted to do pit runs, there's no boss in the pit. You just do pit runs. If you want to go, you know, clear Arcane Sanctuary, like, you don't have to kill the summoner, like, etc., 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 right? But like in this game, if you wanted to do a nightmare dungeon, like at the end of the nightmare dungeon, if you wanted the you know, the glyph XP, if you wanted the reward, you got to kill the boss, right? So you're forced to kill the boss, even if you don't want to. Like, I kind of like the freedom of being able to choose, like, between killing the boss or not.
Yeah. Distilled fears don't come from the vaults, right? It's still just the nightmares.
They do.
No, it comes from vaults too.
Vaults have everything Nightmare Dungeons have and more.
Yeah, honestly, the only
Well, it's
reason
like they
to
didn't
run
update the tooltip because it just says collected from tier 20, tier 30 plus nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, they're not going to update the tooltip because they, you know, this is like a temporary thing, seasonal.
Well, whatever.
Don't live off tooltips. They live off you.
Alright, so craft. Where do I craft the things to do the vaults?
just same place you do your normal nightmare sigils.
Okay, so it's just another tab.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
The same tab, just another section.
Got it.
And this final room is fun too. Like, I gotta admit, like, everything going on all at once. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but I rather enjoy this last final room of just like absolute mayhem.
Really fun for the Lightning Storm Druid. They can just sit in the corner and kill the whole entire room.
I'm not seeing it in the craft sigils. That's just maybe
in
because
there. Well, maybe you haven't gotten that far in the seasonal quest line yet. That could be it. I mean, did you
Yeah.
get your spider? You got
Yeah.
Did you like do the? It's not very long. It's not very long, but I mean, there you might be missing out on some of it. You
I
could,
still
if
need-
you
I
if you
need to
just
do-
dedicate yourself to it real quick, you could probably complete the entire quest line in like an hour.
Yep. I think I'm more than halfway through it already.
D2R next week. I don't know. We haven't had any word on when D2R's next season is going to be announced. Like, I thought we were going to get it in the campfire chat, but they never said anything. So, my assumption is mid-February. I wouldn't be too sad if they postponed it a little bit too, so it give me a little bit more time to level up a couple characters in this game before I move over to that one. I would really like a comfortable time period between the two if they could somehow arrange it. But every single time so far it's been uncomfortably close together, where you can kind of have to choose between one or the other, which I don't like.
All of Cool's journal things are in the gate hall, right?
No.
No?
No,
They're inside the vaults.
The journals are in the ward-woven chests.
And how do you get into those vaults?
That's what we're talking
The
about.
sigils that we just talked about. The sigilises.
Alright,
Why,
so let's...
why don't you do the season quest line? You should be set up to do everything. You just
Yeah.
have to, I don't know if you completed it, but
That journal thing, you're not going to get that done for a while. It's going to take you some time. Took
Okay.
me quite a while to get it finished. It was several volts, like 10, 20 volts later before I finally got it done. It's like a random chance to pop out of one of the chests at the end of the vault. It's not going to be quick. It's also not part of the quest line. You can just skip it
Yeah.
and move on to the next part of the quest line.
Yeah, there's another part that says the world he knew find someone's writing in Chaldeum library, so I'm gonna go do that now.
Yes, that's the one. Just skip the journal ones for now. I don't know why they did that one there, because it does kind of get confusing and you don't know which one you're supposed to be doing. And whoever cut this pizza was... You're supposed to cut it so that the slices are more... Like, those like really big slices. So each slice is like 2 slices. I'm trying to roll a new weapon and I can't decide. I don't really have like a really perfect one button. I got this one, and this one. And I think all of them are better than what I currently have on, which is this one. But I can't decide which one I want to roll. I mean, I'm thinking maybe the one that has the basic skill damage. I mean, it'll basically be a wasted stat, but...
Isn't the last one the best stat-wise? Because you got all stats, you got intelligence, both very good. Distant, I assume you hit things from a distance with Bone Spear, but maybe not.
And then roll for what, crit?
Yeah, unless you have a multiplier in your build.
I mean, Essence is my multiplier, so...
That's the only one? Okay.
So I think at that point it's pretty much just whatever additive I want. I think crit's probably the better choice. Yeah, I guess the Hero Arbiter is probably the better of the lot. Alright, let's go re-roll it and see if I can get a better mod.
Really make you run around for the season quest, right? Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one vote in each zone.
Oh, 20.5 critical strike damage right off the bat. That's a pretty good roll, too. 21% is max. Oops, whatever.
I think I'm gonna leave this character at like 61 for a couple Duriel runs and get a bunch of like 925, 61 gear.
Here you go, buddy. I know you love some crusts. I'm gonna make you taste the crust. You're gonna taste it. You're gonna get some tasting flavors before you swallow the whole crust in one bite. Ah, there we go. That's what it turned out like. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. The 42 all stats is perfect too. I like that.
Yeah. Nah.
Cannot be salvaged.
Oh no, I got the hiccups. At this point, I need a better ring. I need two like really well rolled rings, and I think that's probably the end of it. Oh, we got a whisper to turn in. Let's go. Cody, you been a goodest boy. He said, I see you got some pizzas. I'll be the goodest boy for some pizzas. Actually, before I get started, just realized it's been about 4 hours since I took him out. He probably's got to go to the bathroom. Let me take him out to go pep-a-doodles real quick. That way he won't bug me later about it. Alright, dog has been peppest. He just stares at the box. Like he knows the pizza's in there. He's like, I know it's in there. I can smells it. I'm gonna put this box over here. Cause I know you. I can't trust you for nothing. You'll steal the pizza right from under my nose. While I'm not looking.
It is done.
So did you finally get a chance to go into the training room and play around with the Doombringer proc? And like actually see how it works, Leon? You know, the shadow damage. Sacrifice bonus. Bone blight. Alright, next. What we got in here? I'm full of regular dungeons and not. Oh, this is extra shrines. Let's do that one. That sounds like fun. Morgan Works, extra shrines. Do you get the regular vault sigils when you're running like a regular nightmare dungeon too? I guess I'm gonna find out one way or the other. Cody, sit down, buddy. Sit down. That's right. I got the power of the pizza. You listen to everything I say right now, don't you? He said, "Oh, the holder of the pizza gets to make the rules." He says, "But be not mistaken. When the pizza leaves, so too does the respect." No respect. I think this is the first nightmare dungeon I've actually run this entire season. Just been doing vaults the entire time.
I'm not ready yet.
You are, but we can think goodbye. Yes. You want to say hello to him, Marlene? Here, I'll show you. Since this is your first time on the stream, I'm sure Cody would be glad to come up here and say hello to you. This is Cody the Monsum Dog. Say hello. Show people your big old monster jowls, your big jowl meats. Show them your big monster teeth. See the big monster teeth? It's that wow, 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 wow. This is Cobus the Monster Dog. His real name is Cody. We call him Cobus. Isn't that right, Cobus? He said, "I know you got some pizzas that I want there just real good, and I want to take some pizzas from you. So you're gonna give me some of them." Alright, get down, big boy. He's like 100 pounds or more. I don't even know how much he is now. He keeps growing. He keeps on growing at this rate. I'm gonna be able to ride him around like a horse.
You saved my life.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Ah, all dead. Die. See this bone spirit that I fired off earlier? Poor guy. Alright, let's get all the monsters in a nice little pile. We go win and a win and a win and around and around and around and a go, go, go. And then we go boom. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Look, we follow it. Look, we follow the bone spirit. You ready? Oh, it just hit a wall. No good. Foul on the play.
Bless you.
Let me through.
You're a saint.
Another shrine. Rescuing the prisoners, the prisoners. That is definitely not a prisoner that he's rescuing. He's dead.
Are the shattered stones the things that you use to craft the vault sigils, or no?
Yeah, you need those for crafting. Actually, the Shattered Stones are for like for everything. You're gonna need to pick up all the Shattered Stones you can, and also at the same time, I mean, I wouldn't be really afraid of using them. You're just gonna need lots of them. That's all there is to it.
They drop
drop-
like crazy.
Yeah, they do drop like crazy, but you're still gonna need more than how many drop. So it's like so they do. I certainly wouldn't be upset if I had more. Oh, you're dead back there? You can res, man. Go ahead and res, so I don't have to come back and get you. Where's the War Master spawned on your head, didn't it?
I need more time.
That's what happened. You got the final boss spawn.
I need more time.
Aw, my Bone Spirit didn't track him. It just like flew off into the distance. That was not the correct path. Hydration time, thank you. Thank you, Diablo 420. Oh man, people with these names.
I need time to do that.
Diablo.
I need more time.
Oh, cursed chest. I actually don't miss those.
I'm not ready.
I don't miss those at all.
I need more time.
I don't know what it is, but I just feel like the vaults are superior to the Nightmare Dungeons in like every way. Monster type, like density. I actually really enjoy like the high density big rooms over the, I don't know, like kind of spread out density of the Nightmare Dungeon. The monster types in the vaults I like better. I just like the monster types better because it's not like the really nasty ones that I just don't really enjoy playing with. Like snake. Well, there was some snakes in one of the vaults one time, but like for the most part, it's the constructs. So even when you do have like the nasty monster in there, a lot of the vault is taken up by constructs. So like it didn't even really matter all that much. I don't know if there is any advantage to doing the Nightmare Dungeons now. It feels like the vaults are superior. They're superior in loot. They're superior in, honestly, speed. It feels like the Nightmare Dungeons are slower in general. Better monster types in the vaults than the Nightmare Dungeons. More loot, more pretty much everything. I mean, it's like loot overload by the time you leave the vaults. The Nightmare Dungeons is like nowhere near the same. I've gotten like 2 or 3 unique items before from the vaults. And half the time you barely ever get one on the Nightmare Dungeons. How far does the Bone Spirit go before it just, like, no? It does actually have a maximum distance. Interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
I was curious about that. There's a protection shrine over here. You can get yourself protected.
I need more time.
couple minutes, go make dinner. Unfortunately, I don't have Domino's coming my way.
Well, I mean, I waited an hour for it.
There you go. Yeah.
I should complain and get a free pizza.
I need more time.
Domino's, you had your reply quit. Idiots.
Whatever happened to that old thing where it's like, you know, if it's not there in 30 minutes, your money back or something like that?
If your employee doesn't quit for delivery, it'll be there within 30.
I always used to get really upset when companies would pull like the stipulations crap on me. I'd be like, I ordered this. I paid for 2-day shipping. Yes. Okay. They'd be like, it's been 7 days. They're like, well, technically, it has not been 7 days. And I'm like, well, how many days has it been? Like, well, Sunday doesn't count. I was like, so that's 6 days. I was like, and you know, Monday was Martin Luther King Day. Okay, that's 5 days. Okay, what else do you got on the plate? Well, Saturdays don't count either. I was like, that's still 4 days. It's like, where are we going with this? You're still way behind your 2-day delivery date. Like, what is, I don't care about the stipulations. You're just making things worse for yourself at this point. Like, the fact of the matter is it's been 7 days and my package still isn't here. Like, what the hell's going on?
I need more time.
Like, why did I pay for 2-day delivery if it was going to be 7-day delivery?
I'm not ready yet.
Cody the Monster Dog would have less of a fit if I gave him several pieces of pizza. I'm pretty sure he's crying on the floor right now because he didn't get to eat the entire pizza himself. As big as he is, he could probably eat 2 pizzas by himself. And then look at me like, got any more? Dang, you done used up all freaking 4 of my revives there. What if I needed one of those?
I'm not ready.
What if we fail the dungeon? What if we fail the dungeon?
I'm not ready.
Why is the Sacred Physician taking no damage? I don't understand what's going on. Like, keep trying to kill him and he's just not taking damage. Can you die already, please?
I'm not ready.
I hit you with a big nuke.
Wish the tuning stones were a different color than rare or legendary. Like a seasonal color or something, like the rare teal or green.
The
Pick all
seasonal
those up.
uniques.
I need more time.
Yeah.
Finally. Got the Sacred Physician down. Now the Grand Inquisitor. Did he res the Sacred Physician?
I'm not ready.
Quid 9. Can I kill Durio? Yeah, we can kill Durios. I got a freaking Melted Heart of Saleg now. We got Melted Heart the other night. Freaking Leon got a Doombringer, and freaking Chunks got a Ring of the Starless Skies.
That was a good night.
We were swimming in them.
Was a good night.
It's a good night. Lollipop, I got a good night.
Lollipop.
I'm gonna go to the vault. Lollipop, I got 19 years, I do. You want me to kill your 5 kills? You got 5 Duriel spawns? Yeah, we can do your Duriel spawns for you. Let me finish this dungeon real quick, I just popped. Shoot me a friend request. So that we can get the group set up. I'm really trying to get level 100 on this guy, and Duriel runs do not help with that at all. It's like a complete... I don't know why they did that, where basically the bosses give no EXP whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, there's my Doojank right there.
Doojanks.
All of the Doojanks. All of the janks. All of the Doojanks. So many janks. Come on down and we'll play. Have some Doojanks just for they.
Alright, Doojank.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Supposedly there's supposed to be some sort of multiplier things inside of the new ladder. Where basically you click on it and it like multiplies your score when you kill monsters like with the multiplier effect or something. I gotta imagine that a character like the one that I created here might very well be able to just exploit the crap out of something like that.
I need more time.
I mean, think about it. What if I just like dragged everything over to the multiplier, clicked on the multiplier, sucked it all in, did a big suck, and then did a big blow, and just like blew everything up with the multiplier active. I mean, how much additional points would I get for literally killing everything next to the multiplier? And then that becomes the whole strategy, like how many monsters can you gather up near the near the pillar all at once? You get like all the bosses and everything near the pillar, and then activate the pillar and then kill everything all at once. In one big giant bone nuke.
Said Tempest was the good one, right?
Yeah, Tempest attacks really, really fast. If you're looking to keep something active constantly, that seems to be the way to go.
That is pretty crazy. However, it looks like it does not activate Pain Gorgers.
I need more time.
Maybe what's activating?
So
Okay.
if he activates one of your skills, then that could be what's happening. So there may be ways that you can select with the going back to the Shadow Blight. The Shadow one was activating the Shadow Blight key passive. Is there some way you could make him activate some sort of effect on the Barbarian that might give you what you're looking for?
No, you know what? I think what it is, I don't think the pet can activate Pain Gorgers. I think it's the proc of Doombringer that's doing it. Which is kind of cool.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Lincoln is saying that Tempest plus the resource generation is absolutely insane as well. Apparently, it's basically infinite mana.
That sounds nuts.
Because what you do is, I think you do the arcing. So you do the, so it spreads, and then it goes all over the place. There's a guide up like on Reddit. It's actually kind of funny because I was reading through Reddit, and every single person on Reddit was like, "This is useless. This is terrible. Like, I wish I could just throw the pet away and de-summon it." And then this one guy makes a post that's actually useful for once, and like shows the combinations and stuff that you can use to like actually get good use out of the pet. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. He got upvotes too. He got like 600 some odd upvotes for it. Meanwhile, there's still a bunch of people talking about how useless the pet is. One guy made another post that literally talked about how, like, with a certain combination, like Flash of Adrenaline and the unique one, the one that gives 150% damage, that you basically just have, like, double damage on whatever your ability is. Which is insane.
Which ability is that?
It's one that it's the unique one. The unique one gives 150% like of the skill damage.
Oh, the unique, the one that we didn't find yet.
Yeah, we haven't found him yet. We tried earlier. We still haven't gotten one. So they said it was like a 0.5% chance or something. I don't know.
Is it only from a specific monster or something?
Yeah, it's from the Uber, from the Echo of Malthus. You gotta collect igneous stones. You got some igneous stones? We can go run some.
Yeah, I ran some with the con.
Resource only gives you mana when you first deal damage, but it gives it to you for every monster that it first deals damage to. So if you use Tempest and it spreads to multiple targets, then every single target that it hits will give you resource, which means it's basically infinite in a large group of monsters.
You are doing Necro this season, right?
Yep, Bone Nukes, the Nucromancer. It's working out quite well, actually. I'm very impressed with it. Much better than last season.
One spear?
Bone Spirit.
One spirit, yeah. Did you try the minion this season?
No, I'm running Bone Spirit, so I'm going no minions. Bone Spirit works better with no minions because it's all about getting as much damage as you can in that single hit. And I can't really... Using the minions would reduce my overall max damage and would really hurt the build, I think.
I started a minion build. Like, I think I started it yesterday. And I'm already level like 55. I am tier 4, doing fine. And it's pure minion. No corpse explosion. No bone spear, nothing. I'm just sitting there, reviving the minions, managing the golem, and
well, you definitely want to use other abilities though, because there's a lot of stuff that multiplies the minion damage. So like when you look in the tree, what you'll see is there's a lot of skills that give you like multipliers for the minions. So Decompose has one that's like, or is it Decompose, or is it Reap? I can't remember which one. Did they take it away? I think they took it away. That's interesting. It's not there anymore. Will you stop biting me? Yeah, dang. So Blight is probably one that you definitely want to go with because that gives you a 15% times multiplier for your minions. So you would just use that as your minions are doing their thing. That's one right there. And then you could also increase their damage even more by using like a curse. So curse them and then you get the amplified damage. That would give you another, what, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11,
yeah, I'm using,
12%
of course,
multiplier.
I'm using Decrepify, of course.
Well, Decrepify and Blight, and I think there's another one that gives you like a multiplier. Where is that one?
The thing is, they made Bomb Prison have now the ability to reduce the cooldown.
Yeah.
So it just, your army of the dead is almost up a lot.
Oh, Army of the Dead is insane now because they added all the corpses. It basically
Yeah.
has infinite corpses. So you
So
basically just
between
have infinite
army-
corpses to use.
So I have no room to use any other abilities. That's the issue. It would be nice if I have an extra one I can use, but they are doing fine. Like I don't see how can I be more powerful using Blight with it.
It's just a 15 times multiplier. So any monster that's under the effect of Blight would have a 15% times multiplier for your minions. It's just another way that you add in more multipliers, that's all. They did add something new for the Minion Mancer. It was the one that scales based off of minion attack speed. Do you have that one yet?
I have the minion. I'm not using the minion attack speed. I'm using the reanimation aspect, which is increased damage while alive.
Let me pull this up for you because you're definitely going to want to do this if you're running a minion build. Because this one is a new thing that they added specifically for the Minion Mancer. It's a damage multiplier that scales off of the attack speed of the minions. So the higher the attack speed of the minions are, the more damage that you get for your minions. So, and there's a lot of ways that you can scale attack speed for the minions. There's the Army of the Dead aspect that gives you like a 100% increase, and you can throw it on like an amulet for like a 150. There's also one that like scales their attack speed. Like every time they attack, they get faster. Let me see if I can find it for you. I know it's in here somewhere. Let me just try typing in attack speed. Yes, here it is. Paragon Cult Leader Paragon Node. It's the legendary Paragon node. The previous bonus was your minions deal 15% times increased damage for each minion type you have active. They changed it to now that your minions deal 10% times increased damage for each 20% of attack speed bonus that they have. So how this would work is like with Army of the Dead, you could throw that on an amulet, you get 150% bonus, and then that's going to give you, what is that, 150 divided by 20? So that's going to give you a pretty hefty multiplier on your minions, and then you could add in the other attack speed bonuses as well, which if you added all the attack speed bonuses in, let me see here, because I know there's quite a few attack speed bonuses. Let me go to the build planner real quick and take a look at the Nucromancer. I'll just type in attack speed. I mean, Ring of the Mandel would be pretty fun with that build too, but... yes. Aspect of the Frenzied Dead. Each time one of your minions summons damages an enemy, they gain 14% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 42%. So then you have 150 on the Army of the Dead. You've got 42% on this one. And then, like you said, you were able to keep Army of the Dead up all the time, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah. So then so now you can get that 92%, 192% increased attack speed constant, and then that equals like 100% times multiplier for your minions. And then there's I think there's one more. I can't remember. There's a bunch of different ways you can increase it, I know, in the Paragon board and stuff like that, and in the skill tree. So you could get even more attack speed. And of course, they're getting 100% times multiplier, but you're also increasing the speed that they attack, so they're just like wailing on the target. You know, there's like... And if you use Decrepify, which you said you were, you use the Abhorrent Decrepify, which gives you the resets on your skills. So the Abhorrent Decrepify has that, 1.5 seconds... or 1 second, yeah, enemies hit while afflicted by the Decrepify curse have a 15% chance to reduce your active cooldown by 1 second. So that just, the faster they attack, the more your Army of the Dead's going to be up, and they're just going to be freaking, spamming it. I mean, it's a pretty nice little loop there, and that's what they did with the Cult Leader Paragon board, was they made it so that stacking more attack speed means more damage. Which in the long run will probably just like balloon that damage out considerably. It sounds like a fun build. I had kind of a similar build last season, going for attack speed, but I didn't have that multiplier, unfortunately, so...
I need more time.
It's just I feel it that they are surviving. They're not dying. Like the time they died is because I did. Like I died before them. This is
Well, you could always try using the
yeah, just because I'm trying to push
spider
content.
as well. Apparently, you can
Yeah, yeah,
add in arc. What is it called? The arc. You can add in arcing to a lot of the buffs, and I think the buffs apply to your minions too, if you put the arcing on there. So you could do like the damage buff, or you could give them barrier. I think there's a couple ways you could potentially do it. It'd be interesting to see how. It'd be interesting to see how the arcing buff works with the minions, because there's a heal, for instance, like the spider has a heal, and you can put arcing with the heal. And I still don't know exactly what it does. I'm assuming it goes to your minions and stuff. Like if you throw arcing with reconstruct, or if you throw arcing with like, you know, like the flash of adrenaline, as an example. I'm assuming that it arcs to the rest of your minions.
I do not know. I never saw. I didn't put the arcing with the arcing sub. You mean the arcing support? The one that does.
So arcing makes it arcs to other enemies. So if you use an offensive ability, it arcs to other enemies. So like if you have lightning, you know, it turns lightning into kind of like chain lightning, right? But the thing is that the support abilities also work with arcing. If you hold your mouse over arcing, it tells you, like right now I can look at it, I have Flash of Adrenaline and Reconstruct added. So it says there's a check mark next to it. So I can add arcing to Flash of Adrenaline and Reconstruct, which makes me think that it arcs to my minions if I had minions. So if you throw arcing onto Flash of Adrenaline or Reconstruct, I'm assuming it would then arc to your skeletons and beef them up as well, or give them, you know, heals, or give them increased damage or barriers. I haven't really had a chance to test it yet, so I don't know for sure. But you're on the Minion Mancer, so you can play around with it. You can do it. I think that Flash of Adrenaline would probably work really good for your minions if it affects them.
If it affects them, how would I test it?
I would probably test it with the Reconstruct first, because the Reconstruct has an obvious red beam which goes towards you. You can see it on my stream right now. There's it's like a red beam from the spider to me. So my assumption is if the arcing works, it goes to your skeletons. You would probably also see a red beam going from you to your skeletons. So then you would know that it's affecting them as well. I'm not really so sure about the Flash of Adrenaline. That one, I haven't really seen a visual indicator for that one.
Did you ever realize that there is not that many tuning abilities that work with Reconstruct and Flash of Adrenaline? Like,
yeah, they limited it. But that's what makes it so interesting, is when you do see one like arcing that works, you're like, and you start stroking your beard. I assume you have a beard, sir.
I have a big beard.
You have a big beard, a big thick beard. Good for stroking, I assume. Good for stroking. Stroke the beard.
It is very addictive.
Yes, it's very good to stroke the beard.
Ignas core. If you miss it, it comes to your mail.
Nice.
Trying to behave. The Ginger set me up so good with it.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You laid the bowling pins, and I wanted to knock them in.
I laid the bowling pins. Other than Tempest, what is the other governing stones I would use? I mean, it really depends on your build. What are you running? Give me a rundown of what your build is, Summerlow, and I'll try and figure out a configuration for you.
Reconstruct, Protect, Tempest, Flash of Adrenaline. There's a ton of them.
I mean, it really just depends on what you're running. Like, I
What you
mean, I
need.
could give you a generic one, but like, but what do you need? That's the question. What do you need?
Like the most damage was like it was frustrating playing the minions when I meet a fire enchanted monster because the fire enchant just demolished them, but not anymore. So I do not know if they increased something. I do not know. Something is different.
What about the minions?
the same.
The minions got changed last season. Did you play with them last season?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they beefed them up considerably last season. That's why I did a minion summon mancer last season. It was the whole thing. That was like the reason why I did it. But honestly, that changed with the cult leader one. It makes them even more powerful than it was last season. So I used blight to go along with it, and I kind of leaned into like the shadow mages and did like the shadow blight key passive and stuff, so that they would trigger that shadow blight passive. I mean, it was effective. I killed pretty much everything. I was a little slow on bosses, but it was. I never did find a Ring of Mendeln, which probably would have made it faster. I got a Ring of Mendeln this season, though.
Beast of Ice or Beast and Ice. I did the capstone dungeon at level 2, and I have trash gear, and I mean trash gear. Just 3, 4 codex, legendaries.
I'm addicted to running these dungeons. I want to get my character to 100. Oh yeah, there was that guy that wanted to do the Duriel runs. Sorry, LHG. You can come join us if you want to. And then we can run them in a minute. Ryushun. You want to come? Oh, you're already in a party. Boobies.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about maybe not using the new lightning unique. So what if I set up a basic druid with the new pain gorgers, and then use the melted heart of Salek to basically make him immortal, because he'll have like infinite resource, right?
Yep.
And then just do the lightning thing that way instead. Just go like full lightning basic with the pain gorgers. Probably use old staff of the crone, right? And then grab like the runeworker's conduit. I could probably grab pretty much all the lightning stuff. Just go full storm.
I had Lily play that last season. He loved it.
But with the pain gorger gauntlets, that could be interesting.
The basic druid.
Yep.
Awesome.
The door.
And it's fun taking him to PvP.
I'm not ready.
With the Undying, I was like unkillable.
What's up? Near for the demons fart. It's gross and I don't like it. Butt cheeks. All of them. You got a flash of adrenaline with me in the vaults? Nice.
I don't see the arsing working with the heal. Deconstruct.
Like for healing your minions?
Huh? It's not healing my minions now.
Interesting.
Why is the patch good? Well, they basically doubled the EXP open, Grapefoot. They babied up the traps for you people who didn't like the traps. Oh, boo-hoo, there's traps.
Well, they made the traps meaningless. Let's all admit it. They just caved in and made them meaningless.
Babies.
You gain pearls when you run the vault, and you only need 3 stacks, and you can just brainlessly run through the whole thing.
Is that really what people wanted? Was just to be able to brainlessly run through and not have to think about anything?
I mean, I stopped thinking. I'm not dodging the traps anymore. I buy 30, like I use 3 pearls, I gain 4 per run. So I'm always gaining pearls. And I just run in a straight line to them. Like that's what they like. You don't have to pay attention anymore.
Can you add me as a friend in game? Yeah, sure. I mean, it don't matter to me.
I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Good lord, I killed so many monsters at this cursed chest. This is amazing. I feel like that was more monsters than I've ever killed than any cursed chest ever. Like, in existence. I don't know if it was because they were small monsters, like some of the monster types were small, so there was a lot of them spawning, like, per spawn cycle, but that was insane. What's in my chest? Give me my chest. Stream is not even 60 FPS. The reason why the stream is not 60 FPS is because it's 1440. 1440p requires quite a bit of resources. And it looks quite a bit better than 1080p. I actually flip back and forth between 1080p 60 and 1440p 30, and to be honest with you, 1440p 30 just looks way better than 1080p 60. It's night and day. Like it's not even the same.
I'm not ready.
So I went with 1440p. Now 1440p 60 is a little out of my my bandwidth. I don't think I can pull that off, my friend. Maybe if I get fiber. If I get fiber, we can do like a 1440p 60. That would be definitely a nice day, but fiber is still not available around here. Apparently I just live in a dead zone for no reason. They don't serve this area. This character works so freaking well. It really does. It really does.
Glad you love your character. I love mine too. Taking my character with me everywhere I go.
I think this character might be like one of the most fun characters I've made so far. There's just something absolutely satisfying about the way this character works. just incredibly satisfying. He might not even be the most powerful, but he's the most fun. It's very satisfying.
That's all that matters. In the day, we are here to have fun.
And be satisfied.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Yeah, girls just wanna have fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm almost to the point where I can pretty much just one-shot, like, regular elites in these dungeons. Just one good bone spirit. They're gone. It's like 90% of their HP disappears.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, D2R single player is going to be a while, Chris, because D2R single player is going to be postponed until much later. Because Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 6 should be coming. And I'm going to be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 6. And then after a while, I'll pick back up the single player series. It's going to be a little while, though. But that series is always going to be there. It's something I'm just going to fall back onto whenever I don't have anything else to do. But Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 6 is coming probably in about a month. And I would assume around mid-February, but they haven't announced a date yet, so I'm not going to give you guys a
I'm
date.
not ready yet.
All I know is it's about time for it to reset. And I already have a plan for my character and everything.
I need more time.
Unless they make some sort of drastic changes, I've got my plan. It may be a meme character, but I don't care.
I'm not ready yet.
Will I play hardcore or am I afraid and I'll play softcore? Is it fear when you know you're going to die? Like I don't think it's fear when you know you're going to die. It's only fear when you are afraid of dying. I'm not afraid of dying. I just know I'll be dead. I am 100% sure that Cody will get me killed within 5 minutes of launching my character.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the best place to farm for D2R level 25? Level 25 is generally like Chaos Sanctuary and normal difficulty and stuff like that. Or you can go to Nightmare if you can handle it. But like Chaos Sanctuary, normal difficulty, that's usually a good place. You could also go do bail runs like in normal difficulty if you can handle it. You can do bail runs in normal difficulty up to level, what is it, like 45, I think. Although most people usually go to Nightmare difficulty by then. Open the door! Oh, that's right. Haha. I'm a big dummy. Honestly though, and this is just my personal opinion, you don't really need to have a place level up in normal difficulty. As long as you're not skipping content, as long as you just do all the areas,
Come on.
you should be like 40, 45 by the time you finish normal difficulty anyway. That's just how it works. Yeah, sucks you in here.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
It's actually really cool.
Wow.
So this aspect, that's part of my elemental damage, burning rage,
Mm-hmm.
is setting off pain gorgers. So it's like AoE for pain gorgers.
Nice. So there's more ways to set off pain tortures than just simply using abilities. Well, what I was thinking of doing is having permanent uptime Cataclysm to just kind of do it for me. I think that might be an interesting way to go about it. That way you just have Cataclysm up all the time, and then that's constantly hitting everything, and then you're hitting everything because Cataclysm is hitting everything. I think that could be a good way to go about it. When you run the Great Staff of the Crone, Claw becomes a storm skill, right? So then it's just you're just scaling up tons of storm scale damage.
Correct. You don't even need Tempest Roar or anything. Like you can run Shaco, you can run whatever.
Yeah. Man, I gotta go back and freaking. Yeah, it's too much stuff here. I gotta turn in.
Cannot carry more.
Is there a way to turn off the damage numbers? Yeah, you can turn off the damage numbers. How do I know that I will die in hardcore? Well, first off, Cody comes by and completely just does whatever he wants to do, like bump my chair, knock my mouse out of my hand, jump up and sit on my keyboard completely, including but not limited to licking my elbow at really inappropriate times, licking the back of my foot at really inappropriate times, drooling all over me to the point where I'm disgusted and want to vomit. And then that's just Cody. I also have interruptions from my girlfriend as well, which would get me killed, and I'm absolutely 100% positive that they would, because she's more important than this game. Basically what it comes down to is there's too many random distractions in my life to actually do any kind of hardcore content. It's just not possible. Like, I will die. It's just a matter of when, not a matter of if. Let me save that one, and I'll save Storm's Bane Wraith. Nah, we're not gonna save that one. You want to come do some Durials real quick?
Yeah.
This guy wants us to run his 5 Durials for him.
And knock it out.
Let's go ride down there. I don't have any Durial mats. I mean, I've got eggs, but that's about it.
Yeah, I have to do HellTides. I haven't been doing them.
Yeah, once you got your Doombringer.
Oh no, I still need Melted Heart. We know this. We know the Melted Heart is the golden goose.
I'm telling you, Grapefruit, 1440p stream looks better than 1080p 60. I'm telling you. I've tested it. I've checked it. It just doesn't look as good. If you're not set to 1440p, set it to 1440p and look at it. It's glorious. It's glorious.
I need more time.
You can see the nose hairs in my nose on 1440p.
And those here just have the doll hips.
Okay, well, give me a fiber internet connection and I'll have it done. Come on, Richie Rich. Where's my fiber internet connection?
I'm not ready.
So, Leonard, do you think Juggernaut or Disobedience?
Juggernaut, hands down.
Hands down, Juggernaut.
I'm talking
Hands
about entry level. Like, for
Hands
that-
down, Juggernaut.
Hands down, Juggernaut. It's not even a contest. Disobedience is not active all the time. Disobedience falls off. Disobedience can sometimes be difficult to build stacks. Disobedience doesn't give as much armor as Juggernaut does. Juggernaut is always active. Juggernaut actually gets affected by your like percentage bonuses. Like it's hands down, Juggernaut is better than Disobedience. They might as well
Well,
just.
I need to do season 5 then.
It's insane. If I could use Juggernaut, I would. And I'm the kind of guy who never used Disobedience because I thought it was garbage. I would totally put Juggernaut on if I could fit it into my my aspects.
I'm not ready.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't. It's not going to work out for me.
I need more time.
7.6 million. Not bad. I'm getting up there. That was a non-overpower.
Where's Xylor?
He's leveling up a little bit on his own. He said he wanted to play around with the season content before he got pushed, which I totally understand. All right, good luck on your Uber, Unique.
What up?
What's up, Chunks? Guess who joined the Melted Heart of Sailing Club?
Zylor?
And mine's better than yours.
Well, I ain't out. Can't loot anything.
Mine's better than yours. Mine's better than yours. Mine's better than yours. Mine's better than yours.
Yeah, well, I got a ring of starless skies.
Mine's better than yours. Mine's better than yours. I seen your ring of starless skies. It's crazy looking. I saw your little thing last night with your freaking ridiculousness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'm thinking about taking out the lightning dancers aspect. So I got the ring on.
I mean, if you drop one or two aspects, I mean, it wouldn't really be that big deal. I'd definitely keep the Rune Workers conduit, and I mean, there's a couple of them that I think are really, really good for your. The Rune Workers conduit is really good, I think. Lightning Dancer might not be so great.
I don't use Rune Workers.
Oh, I'd use that one. That one's infinite. That one's infinite. It's always active. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't
no,
sound like it's always active, but it's always active. Because like every crit that you get adds like another second to it, and every time you get a second, you get more and more. Like every crit you get more and more seconds, and it literally builds up to the point where you'll have like 3 minutes straight of just Rune Workers conduit running. That one's insane. I definitely wouldn't drop that one.
So I was thinking about going back to retaliation. Your core skills still up to 20-30% increased damage based on your amount of fortify.
Yeah.
Instead of lightning dancers, because lightning dancers just critical strike spawn 3 bolts, seek enemies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Speedy with the $50. Got all them Australian dollbacks. Good, that'll pay for my pizza. And Kubus. Kubus the monster dog.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Speedy. You got me that that ball thrower for him. I gotta tell you this. So, I'm trying to get him to use it, and he don't like it. He's barking at it like he thinks it's evil or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's like scared of it, and he literally barks at it, and he like gets down on his thing, and he gets mad at it, and he tries to attack it and knock it over and stuff. And then, so one day my girlfriend comes up here, and she's trying to use the ball catcher with him. And the ball thrower, he picks up the whole ball thrower, like the whole thing in his mouth, and he's just running around the room with it. And I'm just like, oh my god. He's that big. He just picked up the whole ball thrower and just started running around the room with it like it was nothing. I had to put the ball thrower up on the counter so he'd stop picking the ball thrower up and running around the room with it like an idiot. And he's all happy about it, too. He's like...
Would you put Dire Wolf on your amulet or your weapon?
You're running the ultimate one, right? The one where you're like the ultimate dire wolf all the time?
Yeah. It's the one that you gain movement speed and spirit cost reduction instead of damage reduction.
I mean, now that you got Starless, you don't really need the spirit cost reduction. I feel like you could, yeah, I feel like
it goes to 38 movement speed on the amulet. That's where I've got it now. And 75 on the spirit cost.
Kubus, come here. Come here. He said, what? I didn't do nothing. I didn't steal no pizzas. Speedy wants to say hello to you. That's right. What do you got to say to Speedy? You're licking the microphone? That's not... there you go, Speedy. He gave you some licks. Food on his face. Did we reset it yet? I don't even remember. I'll pay attention. No. The ball launcher, he likes to chase the balls, but then he's scared of the ball launcher. I don't know. I can't get him. I'm trying to train him to put the balls in the ball launcher, but he just seems to be angry at the ball launcher for playing with his balls. I don't know. That's weird. He's very angry at the ball launcher.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I'm here versus Bales is here. Possession is 9/10 of the dog's world. Yep.
I'm not ready.
I wonder how Edge Masters would be since my resource doesn't really move.
If you're not losing resource, it might be a good way to roll it. Edge Masters is powerful. I believe Edge Masters is considered a global multiplier, which means it works across like everything. It's one of the more powerful multipliers in the game, unlike some of the other multipliers which are less powerful. Things like critical strike damage isn't quite as powerful as Edge Masters, for instance. So if you like compare a 40 crit multi to like a 40 Edge Masters, I think you're pretty much the Edge Masters wins in that regard, because it goes against everything.
There's overcharged. I've got a better retaliation.
Yep, there you go, Luli. Look, there it is. That's what you need right there. Sorry I can't give it to you. Unyielding Commanders, Choker. Army of the Dead active. Your minions gain 150% increased attack speed. and take 135% reduced damage. I don't even know how the hell that works. How do you take 135% reduced damage? That's gotta be a typo.
Overcharged.
I think it's just like an increase in their damage reduction.
I don't think it's meant to go. I don't think they considered it putting it on an amulet because it's like it's supposed to be 100%. And then I think they just didn't consider putting it on the amulet, so it's just even more. It's even more if you throw it on a two-hander. Look, 200%. That might be the highest multiplier that you can get for the minions, actually, now that I can think about it. Because if you can keep Army of the Dead active all the time, 200% means 100% multi right there. And then you add in the 42, that's another 20, so that would be a 120%, yeah, 120% multiplier between the two increased speed aspects. And then I'm assuming at that point your minions are going like freaking haywire, right? That is not a bad sword either. Like, holy crap. 98 intelligence, 42 crit. That's a perfect crit. 123 overpower. That's a nearly perfect overpower. 40% close. I gotta hold on to that. I don't know how many more we have. I think he said he had 5. How many have we done so far?
3 or 4. There's like 1 or 2 left.
The world bosses can still drop 925, but it's less common. It's not guaranteed anymore. I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah, it's based on your level too. No. You can't just go to a world boss at 60 and get 925.
A porkum twist. I just yelled at him because I heard him doing something over in the corner. I wasn't sure what it was. He was eating his own food. Now I feel bad, so I'm giving him a porkum twist.
EPM.
It's a good boy. He's a good boy eating your lunch. That's a good boy eating your lunch.
Let's go down here to the training area.
That's a good porkum twist. You like that? You like them twists? Oh man. Cody the monster dog. Uh-oh. Sean said Evil Chunks is in the building. He does have unlimited power. I mean, that is something he has, is unlimited power. Unlimited power.
I'm not ready.
Hey, I got that chest armor that nobody wants. So bad. Take it easy. Ooh, now that's impressive. Look at that bad boy. That's a nearly perfect Band of Torments. I gotta keep that. I have a hard time finding frickin' Band of Torments. Those torment things are hard to come by. And that one's nearly perfect. Usually I find one and it's like garbage tier. It's like, here, you can have this. Like I don't want that. That's terrible. Put it back.
That's really nice.
And then you keep it anyway because you're like, well, I never find these, so you're like, I need to keep it. I feel obligated.
Come back if you need the forge.
Got a world boss in an hour.
All right, I'm gonna go post up and get some coffee.
You get in an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, I missed Meow. Where is he?
I need more time.
We need our resident feline. He decided he didn't want to be here no more.
Go get a coffee. Coffee.
Oh no.
I need more time.
We don't have no, he does not get no coffee no more.
Don't have our. What is he, British?
He's a British. He's got the British coffee.
I need more time.
He hid under the ground like a baby.
I'm not ready.
Poor Duriel. Duriel loves to give me pants. I think that's like his favorite thing to give me is pants. He's always giving me pants. Crappy to bolts. Crappy to bolts with high resource. Still crappy to bolts. Nothing good for you, LG? Make sure you check all them items. They're 925s at the very least. Might have some upgrades. Might have some upgrades.
I've got more than baubles. Come back if you
I've
need
got more than baubles.
Anybody got
Strange.
a unique tuning stone yet?
No, we tried to get a couple of them earlier. We failed miserably. We need to get a bunch of igneous cores.
Yeah, we need to farm igneous cores. We need to get a 4-man going and start farming them.
Yeah, we
Where
need
are
to
they
just
at?
farm igneous cores. It's the braziers, so the braziers.
Oh.
I'll head over there right now. We can try
How
and
many
farm some
igneous
if you want.
cores do you need?
Seven per
Yeah.
run.
I have one run.
7 per run.
I cannot do that here.
Those are important. Those are 2 important things to have for power this season. To complete your
Yeah,
character.
honestly, the +4 skills and the and that like 150% damage, like is huge. Both of them are huge. So
Yeah,
you're gonna
we're
want
missing so much power.
both. Yeah, we're missing like my attacks could be dealing double what they are right now, basically. But they're
Yep.
not because well, you know, they're not.
If I get those 2 items like you need, and then I get Melted Heart, and then I get a 925 Goblin Ding Dong, that would be the full power level. You couldn't get any stronger than this.
You cannot obtain any more power.
I kind of want to see how far this character goes.
What power?
Unlimited. I'm actually kind of curious, like, with your build. I wonder if, like, elementally, does your little pet get all your elemental bonuses? Because aren't you, like, stacking non-physical?
Where I can.
So he should be getting the non-physical bonuses, too.
Yeah.
Who, me?
The little spider pet. Alright, I'm over here, like, murdering everything, grabbing igneous stones.
I need
Anybody, you want to come in on this igneous stone farming, Chunks?
I have to turn in my whisper already.
It's already ready. Mine's ready too. I'm
Here, but
gonna go turn mine in real quick. Stay here, Bales. Don't lose us our instance.
run to this turn in. I'm going.
I cannot do that here.
Not even opening it. It's just in my inventory.
Honestly, it's probably the better way to do it.
I need more time.
Oh, just in time for a stone and a core.
Nice. Oh, there's an elemental core over here. I'm gonna grab this one so we can spawn another one. I think everybody gets a core, so if you run over there, there should be an elemental core. I think that's how it works anyway. I was running this earlier, Chunks, and I was trying to order the pizza, and I was just sitting here, just AFK with the melted heart of Saleg on, and I couldn't die.
F tier item.
Yeah, F tier, F tier. Worst item ever.
Foolish mortal.
I'm not ready yet.
So elemental core, that's what we're after.
No.
No, elemental cores are used to spawn the thing, but we do need those to spawn the thing. The Herald of Malphas drops an igneous core, which is used to spawn the. It's basically the boss mat. So that's what we're farming is the boss mat. They did have the boss mat as the pearls until this patch, but they changed it. Because everybody was complaining, they were doing exactly what we were doing. Like, they even said it. They're like, we were tired of hearing that people were not, doing the vaults to save the pearls so that they could use them on Malphas. And that's what we were doing, too. We were like, we don't want to use the pearls on the vaults anymore. We want to use them on Malphas. Malphas and Knackman. The hurt line.
A toe. Sorry.
We need you here to hold down your button, Chunks. Come on. This would be so much easier if you were just here holding down your button.
I thought your party was full.
No. It's not full. It's not.
I guess you tuned into the wrong stream. Wrong stream.
Not full.
I don't think it's the wrong stream.
We need a button
It's
holder.
live.
We need a guy who's hold down the button. It might be behind. You might have to click the live button. See, now we don't have to run all over the place anymore because you're holding down the button, see, now I can just sit here and relax. This is great. You should just put like a wedge of cheese on your button or something and just go AFK for a while.
Igneous core.
And then you can eat the cheese when you're finished. See?
I'm full of whispers already.
Go turn them in. Now hurry up though, you're gonna miss an igneous core.
Tempest is upgraded to 6. Good lord.
Oh yeah, they boofed it up nicely. I think I might actually get my first level 10 here soon. You got any 10s yet, Leon?
I do have the 10s. I have multi-shot, tactical. None of the mains are 10s, the supports are 10s.
I have one of them that's just been lagging behind everything. It's got like no levels whatsoever. It's bleed. My bleed one is still level 5 and everything else is like 7, 8, 9. Like I don't have any 10s yet, but like that one in particular, I don't know what it is about the bleed one, it just won't drop.
Yeah, some of them just have kind of rare drop rates, or you just get unlucky. It's crazy.
Whispers fill up so fast, dude.
Yes, yes they do. I got the bushwhack. Gotta whack in the bushwhack, and go whack the bush.
Another 4 umbral.
Just been whacking it, my tool shred.
Just a whacking, a smacking, and a snapping that meat. That's a real song. Oh, she got a real sharp knife. I'm pretty sure the song is about her murdering someone, but it certainly doesn't sound like it. That was on Fallout, by the way. That's the only reason I know that song exists. I'm gonna make a very quick trip back to town because I got everything pre-marked as Junkalunks. I'll come right back. Need to recoup some money.
If there is any trick to find the HellTide commander, because I need to kill him one last time.
Yes, look for the either the portals or the hurricane. Those are your two best bets. So the events. You want to find the portal event or the hurricane event. Those are HellTide commanders. Boom, 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 boom. Me, me, me. We really don't have to do anything when Chunks is here. Like, he just holds down the button and we're good. Just sit here. Just be useless.
Yeah, he's just there. Punk should just take the button down and then he doesn't have to do anything either.
He said he had to replace his last mouse because it broke.
I did.
You know, so he's got.
I did.
He needs to be gingerly with it. And then he said it broke while he was doing his lightning druid last season.
It did.
They told him the company told him they're not going to cover his lightning druid anymore.
I broke my mouse that I've had for like 4 years. It went for a while. It gave me enough years.
Mine had like 2 months left of warranty on it. And the button started sticking.
Man,
time to make a call.
I had this mouse, man. It was like the best mouse I'd ever owned. And I got it at like Circuit City when they were going out of business. And it was broken when I got it. Like it was broken. So I called up and I got it repaired, like replaced under warranty. I didn't tell them that I bought it from a going out of business Circuit City, and it was an open box. I didn't tell them none of that. But they sent me a new one, man. And I used that thing for years until it freaking like the wire broke, and then I ordered a new wire off of eBay, and then used it for a couple more years, and then like the button broke, and I like put a new button on there, and I just kept like, and then I finally called them up and like because it was still under warranty, and I got them to replace it again. I had gotten like the extended warranty on it or something, I can't remember, so I got it replaced the second time. Then the wire broke again, and then the button broke again, and then Like, finally, it was like 5 or 6 years later, I finally had to just say goodbye. With tear-filled eyes. It was like the best mouse ever. It was the Logitech, I think, G7 gaming mouse.
Mine's a Logitech Hero.
Or it might have been G5. Hold on, let me pull it up here.
Mine's a G502
Wait,
Hero
no.
or something.
G5 airplane?
Not G7. No, that's the G7 cordless, not the G7 cordless. The wired. It was wired one. Wired. Where's the
So
wired?
you don't get an igneous core every time you kill him?
No, not every time, unfortunately.
They didn't fully baby us. They only like 75% baby us.
Oh, was it G5? Maybe it was G5. Dang, I can't remember. Oh, is that it?
I appreciate that.
Alright, I gotta sell.
It keeps showing me like older ones that I'm not interested, or weird ones that I'm not interested in. Where are the other ones?
This guy ran out.
I don't know. I got at least 2 of them I can do. I'll run one right now. I was just waiting to see.
Finally got a decent amount of built crystals. It was rough there for a while.
Man, I cannot find this mouse. There's so many freaking mice on the internet. Like,
Oh
it
yeah.
it keeps pulling up like different ones, like not the right model. I don't even know.
From when we started playing games as boomers, these mice have like I've more than tripled. I don't know what the word is, but there's so many pairs of mice. So many iterations.
So many.
We used to struggle. Yeah, our choice was like Fatality from Creative Sound Blaster. He was the gamer. Jonathan Wendell. The OG.
Oh, I know where I could check for that mouse. I actually know, unless it's been archived. Where I purchased the cord on eBay. There it is. I can just go to my eBay account, and I can go to my purchases, and I can go to like my old purchases. I bet you they'll still be there. Because I purchased the cord off of eBay. They had like replacement cords on eBay you could buy. They were like little repair kits. It was pretty cool. I don't know who set up the little repair kits, but it was a great idea. It usually like included like the cord, like a bunch of other little things that you could use to repair the mouse with, like a new battery. Like if you did like wireless ones, they had like the wireless ones too. That was pretty cool. Let's see here. I gotta go to purchase history. And then I gotta go to all purchases. I don't know if they got my purchases back that far. They might not.
I think I still need to open the 3 chest.
The answer to that question is nope.
Yeah.
There you
Still
go.
need to open 3 Ward Oven chests.
Oh, well, that'll happen in no time. We'll run some bolts. You got it. Done. Might even count inside of the when we do the igneous cores.
I'm not ready.
Because there's chests in there, yeah. What's up, Brindley? I saw you earlier. I said hi to you earlier, sir.
I gotta ash this stuff.
There's an event right here, literally right next to the thing. I'm gonna go start it and get us some EXP. Why not? Oh, there's a unique on the ground over there for me.
collectively.
There, I just finished the event. It took me all of like to 10 seconds. Now he dropped me some gloves. Fists of Fate, 270 percenters. I'll have to check and see if those are better than mine. Are you using the other one for your channeling, which is the inner sight? So like whenever you stand still.
Intercom?
Because you are channeling.
Intercom?
Yeah, intercom.
No, I don't use intercom.
I think that would be pretty good for your channeling.
Well, you know, I'm kind of running out of room.
Are you using a
Okay.
two-hander or are you using a one-hander?
I'm using a one-hander. I've got Rampaging War Beast
For the light. Anything else?
on my offhand, Retaliation on my hand, Mighty Storm on one of my rings, Dire Wolf on my amulet. And, I mean, that's really all the spots I have. Dark Howl on my boots.
Dark Howl. Think I got one more? Yeah, I got one more.
I need more time.
I'm getting a decent amount of EXP here. I'm almost 97.
I need more time.
Poor Herald of Malthus. I don't think anybody got smacked down more than this guy's gonna get smacked down this season. Poor guy.
Getting farmed.
just getting just on lock farm. He spawns and he's on his hands and knees begging us to stop.
I'm just the son. I'm not even the main guy.
Oh my god.
I'm a son of a mouse.
Yes, son of a Malthus, you didn't. Blocking a Vizier.
I'm not ready yet.
I do need to create a HellTide character. Make HellTide enjoyable.
Make HellTide great again.
Another cord.
Oh, nice. 30% increased attack speeder. On a sacred item, too. I love it when I find them on sacred pieces of equipment. Because that way you get your... it's a level 60 cap instead, and you can use it on your other characters. Those are great.
I have a 43.4 crit chance.
I don't think it matters. You hit so many times.
Well, the pet gives you more crit chance if you equip efficiency.
I've got efficiency on it.
Are you counting that, or no, that's outside of that?
Are you running a
That's
Tempest?
outside of that.
You running Tempest?
On my pet?
Yeah, the pet. Because Tempest seems like the go-to, and
No.
that's lightning.
I'm running Lightning Bolt.
Tempest should be
Try out Tempest. Everybody's saying Tempest is insane.
It seems insane. It hits so often.
Yeah, it might be better. You throw Tempest and Arcing together. Apparently the combo is
I have
nuts.
Arcing on.
Yeah. Something about they said that Tempest attacks really fast, and so it just goes off a lot. And then you throw in the Arcing and it hits like everything on the screen. Apparently.
in?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just doing this little event down here so I can get us some Urban
I got
Nobles.
one more.
If you wanna.
We're just building these up so we can go run the boss like 8 times in a row.
There you go.
I should be...
Oh, what is that I just got down here? That's neat. Huh. Dark banner. Came out of that chest down there. Apparently I didn't have that one. Cool.
Poor fella.
Oh, core.
Flash of adrenaline.
Alright, well, I mean, between all
There,
of us, I'm sure
upgrade
we've got at
point.
least a couple runs.
Yeah, I've only got 3 cores.
I got
Right.
12 so far.
Yeah, you need 14 for 2 runs.
14 each?
For 2 runs each,
No, I mean each person.
No, it's group wide.
7 per run.
So we get to, just like in Duriel, we get to share it.
It's like we were doing last night where one person deposited 10 pearls. So it's just 7 of these per run.
And honestly, we should have tons of pearls now because Malphus also drops. The son of Malphus also drops pearls. So
We
I'm
have
up to
unlimited pearls.
I'm up to 108 pearls now. So
Yep.
I don't think I'm running out anytime soon.
It's impossible to lose pearls unless you just need like 100 stacks or something.
unless you get 999 stacks of woading.
Every vault you run gives you 4 pearls.
They increased the maximum for the stacks of warding to 999.
So and Luli made that mistake. So imagine he went all the way to 999.
All the way to 999. Oh
Just
my
kept
God.
clicking it, guys.
It just kept going up. I thought it was a mini game. Freaking event back up down there. What the hell's with this event? It spawns like every 2 seconds. It's so I can kill it so quickly too. I just nuke it. All I gotta do is literally just hit it with like 1 bone spirit and it's gone. Oh, almost got it in 1 bone spirit. Oh, there you go, 2 bone spirits. And now the boss is up and there you go. Have some more for you, more nobles, guys.
The core.
Got ashes.
It's so hard to get perfect rings.
It is.
I've been trying.
It is.
There we go.
Especially when you need like 1 specific stat over all the others.
And you want that stat to roll max too.
Like the maximum essence, and the same
Yeah,
thing for you. You're
yeah.
running you're running the maximum fury. So
Here's a gurgling head guy.
some gurgling heads.
Y'all ran away.
I like some gurgling head now.
It's got a core bit.
World boss in 30 minutes. There's one down here too. I like these right here, the corrupted conduits. Well, that should be enough to summon them at least a couple more times.
Put another one in here. Give me all your cores. Give me all.
You know, I gotta say that this is pretty much identical to the vampire, like, mechanic.
Essential thing, yeah.
I mean, we're pretty much just sitting here murdering tons of monsters for like, hours on end.
Yep. I don't think many people realize that this was back in the game this season. Because they didn't see the Blood Harvest Zone.
I mean, I think that that's maybe something that they could probably fix, in my opinion, is maybe put some sort of zone over this so it's obvious.
Like a little influence area.
Like a little purple area or something. Like, just put a little area so it's obvious to everybody that this is where the zone is. I think some people don't know. I gotta hurry up, sell, and come back.
I'm about there, dude. I've got Tempest on now.
Trying to sell for gold because I'm literally running out of.
Well, farewell.
I did all that frickin' enchanting earlier and screwed up my money. Yeah, I made it back in time. Nice. Just in time for an igneous core.
I gotta go sell.
Oh, I got a level 10 Firefly. My first governing stone that's 10.
My first governing stone that got to 10 was auto defense. I'm not entirely sure that one's useful. I thought it was going to just shoot down projectiles. I didn't realize it was going to have a circle.
Zone.
Like a zone, yeah. It's not quite as interesting when it's like that. Oh look, let's go murder this thing real quick. It takes like 2 seconds. Basically just getting everybody EXP. We're so close to it, everybody gets it.
I'm getting so much of that experience. I'm hogging it all.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It's not my fault you're level 100 already. No lifer, sir.
It's not my fault they made it take like 2 hours to level.
You could have spent more time doing dungeons and like little bosses and stuff with this.
Hey, all my glyphs have been balanced for a long time. I have glyphs maxed that I don't even play the build.
I don't know how many waves we've done so far, but it's a lot.
Takes a lot
We
of
still got like 30 seconds left. They're like, do 2 waves. We're like, okay. We didn't say 2,000.
Alright, we ready to give the Malphus a try? A couple times at least?
Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's go. It's level 100 now, though. I don't know if Versus Bales can solo his way.
Solo wing?
Yeah, solo his wing.
That's, yeah, that is interesting, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. He might be able to kill stuff in there, but he might not be able to solo a wing. I could just hold down my right click. Go buy something, Alphys. You didn't even make it out of the ground. Poor guy. Poor guy. Didn't even make it out of the ground. Okay, so I got 16. We probably have enough if we just combine them. We'll have more than like 2 or 3 runs per.
I have 16 as well.
Yeah, so that's 32 right there, and then whatever else we got.
It's not hard versus, but you're level 72 and they're level 100. Can you solo 100 mobs? Like, how good is your build right now? That's all that matters. Like, you should be able to if you have a strong build. Or a strong setup, let's just say. I don't know what your setup is.
I don't know what a setup is either.
I don't know what you do. Let me inspect you.
What do you do?
Ball lightning, it looks like.
Ball lightning sork.
He looks like he's a ball lightning sork wearing banish swords. Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Maybe he just has a banish swords.
He's ball lightning wearing banish swords.
So, yes? No? Yes?
I don't think the setup is good enough. Those two items don't function together.
That's what I found.
No, there's no shot you don't have something else by now. Just in this area, I've seen like 200 items.
200,000 items later. Well, in his defense, he was like level 64 when he joined me earlier, so I kind of power leveled him to 72. So. Oh, another core. Nice. That was my last one. I got no more to put in. Although I'm sure somebody will come up and jam another one in the hole. You know how people like to jam it in the hole.
Yep, somebody did.
Hey, look, this is back up. Leon, come down here. I need your help. Are you ready? We're gonna do this together. You ready? 3, 2, 1, kill it. 3, 2, 1, kill it. Oh, look. It's over. Look, we did it. That's that one where literally all you have to do is break the thing in the center. That was it. So if you can deal enough damage, you just completely bypass all the mechanics. Oh, another core. Oh, nice.
We're just collecting mats from the boss.
Hell yeah. We got 19 now.
Yeah, you and I are getting close to some of them 3 times each.
Is that it? Are we done? There's no more randos? No more rando pandos?
I'm out of cores.
I was waiting to see if a rando pando would put it
There's
in
a
there.
lot of randos here. Like a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of randos.
I tried to go pee like 20 minutes ago.
There's no peeing. The patch is really good, Atlantis. It's really good. You watched the saga of videos about the season? I hate to say it, but a lot of the other YouTubers are kind of like not on point with this season. I don't know what's going on. Apparently a couple of the YouTubers quit season 3 because they said it was so bad. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. I think they're just upset that their ball lightning sorcerers got nerfed. I think that's really all there is to it. So like, how dare you nerf my ball lightning sorcerers? I gotta go sell. I want one of these unique doojanks. I still have not gotten one. We've been trying. They just don't fall.
We're going for it right now, man. We're gonna get it.
They still summon them? Or?
I watched I think Woody Joe's video about them.
Yeah, what did he say?
And they were more rare than Uber Uniques.
Oh wow.
Before the patch, but they had a 0.03%.
Yeah, they upped it considerably.
They upped it not much. It's like 1 in 200 runs.
But you only need to find one of them, though. So I mean, there's no ranks on it from what I can see. If you hold your mouse over it in the thing, it says rank 0 of 1. So I'm assuming that means that you just find the one and that's it, and you're golden.
You'd hope.
Governors down. Got my tyrants down.
I like that this event is so close to the thing. It's hilarious.
You're just going back
I'm just farming this event. I'm still getting all the XP from up there. I'm getting both the XPs at the same time, man. And I'm getting the event EXP and the Murmuring Ovals. I mean, you guys don't even have to do this thing, but like, just run down here and pick up all the crap. You just ride on the horse real quick and just go through. Nope, there you go. It's done. Come get your loot. There's definitely a lot of shattered pieces down there too, so. New York City. There's a son of a Malthus there. What build should you go for versus? I mean, there's lots of different builds you could do. My ice build from last season is kind of insane. The current meta, or not meta, but like the build everyone's playing around with is the Meteor one. That's the one everybody's playing with.
They gave it a new item. They gave it like new life with a new unique.
I mean, honestly, it probably should have been that way to begin with. That was like the entire goal, was they make it spam meteors. I mean, you could tell from the beginning that's how they wanted it. It just didn't really quite live up to its expectation. Which they could have easily done by just simply giving it like higher percentage of proccing the extra meteors and stuff. Didn't really need a unique to achieve that goal.
These randos keep summoning it, and I love them.
I know. I'm just gonna keep farming it. Like, why not? I'm getting EXP from this anyway, and the Shattered Stones, which, honestly, the Shattered Stones they're very useful. They're very useful.
Chunky's got to have enough to do one himself now, all the ones we've done. How many verses has somebody got verses?
I'm sitting on freaking 20 at the moment.
I'm one behind you, I think. Yeah.
Just luck, right?
Yeah. 12, nice.
12? I mean, we could just pull them all together and just run as many as we can.
I'm almost at 3 runs. You're almost at 3 runs. Verts is almost at 2 runs.
Poor son of a Malthus. Poor son of a Malthus. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick trip back to town and sell. Getting good money from this too. I'm just basically selling a whole bunch of it. Ow, dang it. Dude, freaking accident clicked on my portal. Went right back through the portal. Freaking cheater. Did they finally stop spawning it?
Oh, they're coming back.
They're getting more. Hold on.
Got a world boss in 11 minutes.
And we're right by it, so at this point I think we're just committed.
We're just committed to stay here for a while.
We're just committed until the world boss spawns. We're trapped.
We're trapped forever. Forever and ever and ever. Amen. I mean, I'm certainly not sad about the number of pearls that I've got running. I need to pick a title. I forgot to pick a title. Grim. Oh, they got Well-Wisher? I want Well-Wisher. How do you get Well-Wisher?
You wish them well. Oh, hell.
Oh, I can do emblems and stuff too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's that from? The Sensual Ideogram? That looks pretty neat. Uh-oh, somebody's got the Rain of Arrows. Oh, there's a Yannick over there. Can you drop me some boots? There's a legendary up here. Oh look, the event's back up. Oh yeah, you got a son of a Malthus. He's pretty, it's one of the new butcher spawns. He's pretty cool. I've done so many events while I've been sitting here waiting on this. Nope, somebody else put it in.
They put it in. I gotta accept. I give consent.
Put it in, put it in, put it in.
I'd say after this one, we probably should go sell and then head over to the world boss.
Okay, meow.
We're right here. We got 8 minutes. Like we're golden. Like, we could like walk over there and we'd be fine.
I could just stumble over there like drunk.
Drunk. Accidentally punch the world boss in the eye. He's like, dude, not the face. Okay, look, it's right there on the board when you come in. It says not the face. All right.
I'm just full.
Go sell.
Why are you picking up everything?
I'm picking up everything. I went back
That's
to
not
town
picking
several.
up everything.
I went back to town several times and sold everything.
I pick up.
I don't even kill anything. I just sit here. I let you guys kill everything. I mark all the stuff as trash, and then I go back and I right-click and then come back. I mean, literally, if you mark it all as trash, all you got to do is just go to the vendor and then just immediately right-click and you're done. It don't take me like 2 seconds. I usually get back before the next Malphus spawns. I don't miss anything.
Ooh, faster adrenaline upgraded, boys. 9.
Must be nice to have that thing on there. I don't got that yet.
Mine's only 9. Yeah, apparently combining that with Flash of Adrenaline brings it up to a 50% times multi, which is...
I can't wait.
But then I can throw the +4 skills on Protect or something, or the heal. The heal goes off often enough. If I lower the cooldown on it, it'd be even better.
He didn't even get a chance to get out the ground.
No, he doesn't. Half the time he literally is like crawling out of the ground in the animation, and he's
like,
dead
"Here I
before he
come."
gets out. He's like,
I'm gonna do so much damage this season because of all these multis coming in. It's gonna be insane.
no, but the pet is
I'm out
useless.
of
The pet is
course.
useless, Leon. Don't
I'm
use
sorry,
the pet.
it's
It's
useless.
It's useless. It's just unsummon it. Just unsummon the pet.
I think I'm actually like 2 times stronger than I was with the vampiric powers as it's built. With all the pet and all the new items and like this is actually stronger.
No,
Here's
throw the
one
pet
of
away.
them
No,
totem things.
no, throw the pet away.
I don't even have a 925 weapon. 909. Like I'm just like sitting here. I need to go do HellTides at some point.
I'm at one of these pillars.
One of the ones that we were at.
It's getting big.
What's getting big?
This pillar I'm in.
Why are you playing with a big pillar?
I don't know.
That
It's
sounds
like
dirty.
blood
That sounds
tide
dirty.
thing.
Why is it growing? Why is it getting
It's
bigger?
like the blood tide thing.
I don't like this.
Or whatever it was. The siphon.
Oh, I am now full.
Except I'm not dying.
Yeah, the siphon. There is a siphon in here. It's pretty cool. Alright, I have filled up. I'm gonna go put some doojanks in town.
Alright.
4 minutes to the world boss.
Start making your coffees.
1 like till I hit 100 likes on YouTube.
Praise the Father.
That's what she said. Oh, man. I must say, Versus Veils, that is probably the manliest looking sorcerer outfit I've ever seen. You did a good job. Okay. Which is difficult because the sorcerer does not really have a lot of very good manly outfits. Let's be perfectly honest. He's a little on the girly side. He's a little on the girly side. Is this one activated? This one is not activated. I don't even need this resistances, do I? I'd probably be better if I came up through here. That way I could get the... What do I got here? Essence. Oh, this thing spawned on me while I wasn't paying attention. What's up, buddies? This thing is so easy to kill. You literally just kill these two guys, and then you just nuke this thing out of existence. And then the boss spawns, and then you nuke that one too, and you're done. Like, whoop.
I don't even know what I should gamble at this point.
Alright, so we are 2 minutes away. I'm gonna go ahead and head down there.
Let's stumble over. I'm all drunk.
I'm gonna
We go in the room. Look, I'm zigzagging. I
don't know how. I might make it there.
2 minutes, 24 seconds to spare.
Oh no, I accidentally fell into this trap up here. Oh no. This trap up here is dangerous. Look at this. Oh, there's so many monsters. Oh no. Look at, they're gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. The level of satisfaction there. That is, oh my god, that is beautiful. Look at all those blood orbs. Look at this. Look at this. No. Hold on. That was glorious. That was glorious. Oh, it's a shaver. It's a shaver. Did she shave? Did a shaver shave? I don't know if Meteor is S tier for sorcerers. Is it? I would imagine with the new Pain Gorgers that an Arc Lash build could probably be really fun. The Pain Gorgers are the new uniques. I think Chunks has them on if he can link them to you. But basically they just make it so that when you hit anything around you, it like marks it, and then when you use your basic skill, it hits any of the monsters around you in a circle. Or like basically, it basically reflects it reflects that damage to the marked targets. Arc Lash could be fun, I would imagine.
Leon's got those.
Yeah. I think I said Leon, didn't I?
No, you said John.
Oh. Well, Leon can link them to you. I don't got them on right now. I got some in the stash though that I'm holding on to. They nerfed Ball Lightning a lot last season, or from the last season of this season. I don't know how good it is this season. You could just roll it and see how it goes. I mean, if it still works, it still works. Here comes a shaver.
Oh wow, I'm getting hurt very hard. Didn't like it.
Nah, she generally doesn't like it when you shoot her in the butthole with lightning.
She is melting.
Yeah, I didn't think she was going to get away from that. When I fired a Bone Spirit right as she was jumping, I was like, you ain't getting away. Oh, nice. 4 blood exquisite bloods.
Oh, we got Doojanks.
Nice. Got some gurgling head. Giggity, giggity.
That just sounds so nasty.
That's the gurgling head. All right, so we're dedicated to doing some Malphas farming here. So
Yeah, let's get it done.
let's go do some Malphas farming. Versus, you can try and do your own direction, and if it fails, well then we'll come help you. It'll still go faster with 3 than it will with just 2. This dungeon might actually be a pretty good place to level up too, since it's level 100 and it has 4 paths. You get 4 people going 4 different directions, right?
Come right.
That'd be pretty efficient EXP generation. Alright, I'm just gonna be super lazy and I'm gonna grab like I think I'm gonna grab like 50. Just to be super lazy so I can just not even dodge traps.
What, you're already in there?
Yeah, I'm in here waiting on you guys. I ended up with 21. That's what I ended up with.
I think it was like 19. Turn off my brain.
Turn off the brain. Turn off the brain. Who needs a
When
brain?
did how many
Turn off the brain.
really end?
How come your symbol looks different than ours, Leon?
Where?
Well, mine and Chunks has a little thing on it, and yours doesn't. It's weird. Grab your Doojanks before we go in, versus. Yeah, because once we go in, you can't get any of the stacks. You got to get them now.
What stacks?
The stacks that you're boarding. Get your stacks.
No, don't put that in there yet. Come there. This
thing over here. This thing over here. Yeah, get like 40 or 50, and there'll be plenty, probably. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Don't get hit.
Yeah.
Get 9.99.
Alright, everybody's got stacks, let's go. Alright, we're just all picking a different direction. I'm gonna go north. I'm picking this side. This is my direction.
Come versus. Oh, he's dead, so never mind.
Okay. Versus, you just go with Leon then.
Might be better off with Chunks. I just lunge and strike through the mobs. Chunks is gonna kill everything for him. Just holding the button down.
I mean, we all need EXP except for you, so killing the monsters isn't exactly terrible.
Yeah, but I'm just a lunger.
I'm just gonna lunge my way straight through. Yes, Kubus? Did you wake up from your nap? Did you take a nap? You slip'ems? Did you do some slip'ems? Did you play with your ball? Did you go get your alligator? Where's your alligator? I have to remind him that he has toys. He's really bad about that. He'll forget that he has toys unless you let him know. And then he's like, oh. He goes, that's right, I do have that toy. He goes, oh yeah. That's not, you got the toy. You got the alligator. That's a ball, that's not an alligator. Give me that. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Okay, you ready? Come here. Ready, go. You're just chewing away, huh?
How do I get teleport?
Were you not in a wing?
He got teleported into mine somehow.
That's kind of crazy.
No, I know. That was just racist, man.
That was great. Ward will open chest. Ward will open chest. Gotta get the little do-jank attack.
I got the unique there,
Oh, you got the unique?
but I got teleported again.
So you
I
gotta
don't
go
know
back
how.
and pick it up?
Isn't gonna be in my stash.
How did you get teleported again?
I don't know.
Why is it bullying you?
It's teleporting him every wing.
It's bullying him. It's just straight up bullying you. That's great. Oh man, that's too good. That's too good to be true. I'm watching you guys.
Thank you. Do you see me? Can you res me because I'm in the wall?
You're in the wall. You can't
Yeah,
retreat.
That's how I see it.
There's
I'm
no
dead.
there's no lives here. You can retreat. Like we don't. There's no like life counter.
Hold on, I'm coming.
This
He's
was
gonna
dumb.
get get sucked away again.
I hope not.
Slurp.
I finished 2 wings.
How many do we need at the end?
You
14.
need at least 14 at the end for the last 2 chests. Cody, what are you doing? You can't fit under there. That's not no. You cannot fit there. That's not a place you can go. Would you like another porkum twist? Are you gonna do a set? You gonna do a set? Oh, you know how to do sets when you got porkum twists in your hand. But as soon as I don't got a porkum twist in my hand, you forget how to do it.
I don't know the mechanics of this.
Got a little bit more chunky HP with 4 players.
Whoa! It's trying to revive.
Maybe very close.
I mean, it's certainly ranking up my little things really fast. I got a Kubus, a Boobus, him's a big old monster dog, and he eats everything, including pine cones and tin cans, and poops them out of his butt. He don't really care. He'll tell you that they were tasty. Tell you what, I eat another one in a heartbeat, and I poop it out again. Did I stutter? I'd eat like 17 tin cans.
I worry about you sometimes.
He said, but now I'm back to eat more tin cans. That last one was a tasty one. It had lots of spam. Reset. Reset. Dunyan. Dunyan reset. I mean, that's a little rude, Steph. That's a little rude. Okay. Asterion had much better hair. Okay, first off. He had much better hair.
Man, I'm getting some crazy leg spikes tonight.
Don't put it in yet, versus. Versus, no!
That was
Chunk.
too soon, buddy.
Chunk wasn't even in.
You just left Chunk out of the battle. That's rude. Now he can't get any items, and now we can. That's not nice. That's not very nice. Versus, he can't get any ward woven stacks because you opened the door, so he won't be able to get any chests at all. The only thing he'll get is the drop from the boss.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you not pay attention.
I am.
Oh, I've got like 400 legs to see right now, anyways.
He's probably wouldn't been any use this run.
Oh, what's going on?
I know what's going on. You're on your cell phone connection.
Man, the internet doesn't even work on my cell phone right now. I've done called them like 6 times. They say, turn your phone off, restart it. Yeah, no. Done. Turn your Wi-Fi on. I know, if I turn my Wi-Fi on, it works, but my mobile data doesn't work.
Like, that's really not the point there, sir.
Yeah. Like, if I'm at work, obviously I'm not on my Wi-Fi.
Then there's people like my girlfriend and my sister who for some reason or another refuse to use Wi-Fi ever. Despite the fact that Wi-Fi
I
is
use
like...
Wi-Fi at home.
Despite the fact that Wi-Fi is extremely fast. And way faster than data. And also doesn't, you know, mess with the data plan that they have, which I think is another thing they don't understand. Is that when you have data, data is like usually rate limited, even if you have unlimited. Once you go over a certain amount, they rate limit you severely. So using your Wi-Fi when you're in your house is not only faster, but also important to keep your mobile internet actually fast when you need it, as opposed to using it when you're sitting in your bed, right next to the Wi-Fi router.
I get like 5 gigs with mobile data.
Yeah, so when you're at home, you use Wi-Fi, and when you're out, you use the other.
God forbid whenever you call,
And
you could get the same person that you just talked to.
And Steph, Asterion wasn't gay, he was bi, okay? He went both ways. Like a light switch. Didn't matter what you were, he was there for you. he was both, okay?
How do I get teleported everywhere?
Stop getting teleported everywhere. How about that?
No, how do I get it?
I don't know what
I'm getting teleported to every single member in each room.
Are you not in a wing? Like, did you not click a portal?
It's because he's a low-level character, I'm pretty sure. Because he was with me, and then he got teleported to you guys. Which doesn't make any sense. Well, we got 2 in so far. You're on the site. You're on the last one, Leon.
I'm
We're actually
doing the
n-
second one.
We're actually no. Yeah, we need chunks in here, so somebody's got to do chunks.
Yeah, this is my second one already.
Which one did you go to? East, north, or east?
South. East,
East,
south.
south. Okay, I'll go to east, north. I love all these freaking monsters, though. So these doors are freaking guarded by the biggest, well, just the portal itself is guarded by the biggest pack of monsters.
I'm watching Versus. I can't wait till you get sucked to your room.
I'm not there yet. I'm running. I'm on the way. What the hell am I doing around these doors? I should just walk through the middle. Did you see that we're playing a Mario Brothers game? They increased the time, the immunity time for when you get hit. So if you get hit by a trap and then you walk directly into a second trap, there's a 1.5 second immunity. Just like in Mario Brothers, where your character would kind of flash, you know, like, and you were invincible and you couldn't take another hit during that time period. Oh look, where did you just get teleported to us? There's just all of a sudden there's just a dead body in the middle of my room. Stay alive,
Hey,
Versus.
Can I join you guys on those runs?
Yeah, I mean you can't really join halfway through. And Chunks has a spot, so if he can get his internet working.
Oh,
he's
I'm back in.
Actually, you could take Versus' spot since he's not doing anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the material, seriously.
So yes or no? Yeah.
I'm just messing
bro,
with him.
You can take my spot.
We gotta finish this run anyway. You can't get any chests unless you start at the beginning of the run. You can't do it halfway because of the ward woven things. So if you come in late, you just won't get any ward woven doojanks, and you won't be able to open up any chests.
Okay.
I mean, you can still get the drops from Malphus, but you can't get anything else, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. Though it's so much better to just get the drops from them.
Ow. Malphus is being rude to me.
They turned him into a harder fight.
Well, they've increased him to level 100. He was always kind of a hard fight, to be honest. But at level 85, how was he going to challenge level 100 players pretty much ever?
Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Oh!
What the hell was that? All I know is it hurt a lot and I had to chug several potions to avoid dying. Come on, unique leaks. No uniques. I didn't even get one unique. It's not even the other uniques. I just got a bunch of rares.
I got an egg.
Yeah, he drops eggs. It's nice. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, he'll drop randomly eggs, which is kind of weird. I like it though.
Give me all your eggs.
Okay, so let's reset this. Best of luck, wishes, game over. It looks like Diablo clawed back to paradise. Everyone is deceived. Diablo did a better job than the angels. Did I mention your ice mage hack? Ice mage hack? What ice mage hack? You mean my my freeze everything sorceress? She's freaking amazing. She was the only character I had that literally had no defensive capability whatsoever, but still was able to do Abattoir of Seers. Because she didn't care. Everything was frozen, so it was like, whatever. She literally just walked in, froze everything, and then laughed. Like, the monsters were like, but I'm so much higher power level than you! And I'm like, but you're frozen, and you can't do crap, so shut up and die. It worked out quite well.
Bro, do you want to give my spot to the guy waiting?
If you want to, it's up to you, man. It's your spot. I'm not gonna take your spot from you. Rip it out of your hands and like, give me the spot.
I'll do one more and I'm gonna give you the materials after that. Just do one more with me, please. Thank you.
Alright. He's gonna get it this time. He's not gonna leave chunks out this time either. He promised. Actually, he didn't promise chunks. He didn't promise chunks. He
Not
didn't.
touching anything.
He didn't. He didn't promise. Cody, you want some? You want a pork twist? Would you like a twist of the pork?
Yes.
Alright, ward woven stacks obtained. Everybody's got them except for Chunks. Chunks still needs to get his.
I'm going.
Chunks is the last one in and the last one out of every dungeon.
Hey, I was seeing if I was gonna get tossed to the side again.
We ain't tossing nobody to the side. Nobody's getting
I
tossed.
should open.
Go ahead. We're good.
Yeah, once everyone has the buff above their
Yeah,
head,
you can see it above our heels.
then they're ready to collect everything. So,
Ready.
see you guys later. Whee!
Down da da down da da down da da down da da down down da da down da da down da da down da da down down down. Do you got your little spider thing set up for defensive stuff versus? Like heal, barrier, damage reduction, fortify.
Yeah, I have it in the stash. I didn't have a chance to.
No, not stash. Your spider pet. Your spider pet's not in the stash.
Oh.
Yeah, set up your spider pet so that he'll keep you alive. Like, put him on full defensive so that you stop dying. Like grab the protect, grab the reconstruct.
So I have flash of adrenaline and.
You're dying. Flash of adrenaline's not doing you any good. So grab.
You're flash of death right now.
Yeah, that's flash of death right now. Yeah, grab protect, grab reconstruct, grab your the safeguard, the fortify one. Like just put it on full defense right now so that the spider helps keep you up.
I'm running flash of dying.
I mean, you can always swap it back to the to the damage later.
Yeah, it's not like a full commit.
Yeah, it's not a full commit or anything. Like you can. That's what I really like about the spider is that you can configure him to whatever you need for that particular moment, like easily. So you're in a dungeon and you're taking lots of damage, and you'd like to not take damage. Set him up defensive. Maybe you're in another dungeon later and it's like really easy and you just want to kill things faster. Then set him up for full full damage output. Like just. Make sure you guys are customizing your spider. I mean, it's useful. I can't. When we were leveling up, me and Leon were both having trouble surviving, and we swapped the spider over to full protect, and we were like, this is easy now. It's amazing when you have infinite heals and infinite barrier that things become so much more easier to stay alive.
I just got teleported 3 times.
Hey, but you're still alive. Cody came over here and slimed me.
Oh my goodness.
Cody, why you gotta slime me? Like, why can't you just be nice? Why you gotta do the slimings? I don't like slime. Which one am I on? So we're missing 2.
I just entered the second.
I'm lagging something awful.
Let me just put myself on mute. Sorry.
Ha 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 ha.
That's it, man. Elon Musk plays D4. It's time to call him up. Like, listen, Chuck, you need Starlink at a discounted cost.
Yes, I do need it at a discounted cost. $600 is just kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I bet you if you know you weasel your way in there a little bit, you might be able to go in. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta get into, you know, get friends lists, and then you'll be good.
There. Oh God.
Oh no. Oh, I thought that was.
That's a goblin.
Oh, you got a goblin?
I got a goblin.
Kill him.
Get him, man.
I'm trying.
You might have Son of Malphus there.
I know. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, nice. A perfect edge masters.
I killed the goblin.
Gobbledy.
Where is my edge masters? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna like remove the ring of the sacrilegious and put the edge masters back in because I took it out when I put on the melted art of Salig. Oh yeah. I need a better ring. Yes, dang it.
Oh!
Soundboard.
Chunk sound effects.
God.
The chunk sound effect board, guys. We need them on the soundboard so we can just hit the button every now and then. And then Chunks can put it as his join noise.
Con, where have you been hiding, huh?
I've been here. I've just been playing with other people.
Yeah.
You guys have been busy. I've been watching the stream.
We've been doing stuff.
But we miss you, Con.
I gotta say, I think I was first to 100 in the clan.
I was too busy having fun with stuff. We doing things. We ain't worried about that. I'll get there eventually. Well, Leon was, but we ain't worried about that. I was having fun learning about the new mechanics, leveling up my spidums.
Yeah.
Trying to farm bosses for lidless walls. Watching Chunks be disappointed about 10,000 times because he couldn't get his wraps. And then Chunks surpassed us all by getting a Ring of Starless Skies, a Melted Heart of Salig, and his wraps. And then he turned into the Sith Lord. That was the whole thing. Oh, what's up, Butcher? Who's got the barrier thing? Let's rip him to shreds.
Ow! What hole?
Well, Butcher's dead, so...
What the hell happened to him?
Yeah, he demolished. I'm assuming somebody's
Rav's
using the
great.
barrier thing because he did not live very long at all. He had no barrier.
Yeah, that berry things are crazy. I'm running that.
I mean, it doesn't work on every single monster, but when it does work, it just completely and utterly obliterates. Just obliterates the barrier from the monster. Oh, you're in a trap, Chunks. I can't get you. Oh, he's about to get stunned. Stun.
Yeah, I'm running my Emperor Palpatine build. They made it stronger.
Unlimited power. Yeah, I think Chunks has pretty much obtained the Palpatine build because he has the Ring of the Star of the Skies now. So he literally just holds down the button now and just lightning shoots everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I need. I haven't gotten it yet.
Guys, thank you very much. Thank you very, very
No
much.
problem, Versus.
Sorry for the problem.
We got you some
Call
levels
me
today.
William Wallace.
You can go get your build set up. You need to go get your build set up. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You're never right, Boobus.
Have a great one, guys. Thank you.
Take care.
Take care. If I take this and I go on, you ready? Ready? I'm gonna get.
Fellas, what's up? No, don't come up here. He's too big for that. He's too big. He's not too big. Too big. What's up, Speedy? Cody's trying to sit in my lap. I had to tell him that. Got some lag. A lag happening. Yeah, Khan was first and then Leonard, I think. After that one, in the guild, in the kinship.
What about the kinship?
So Khan was 100 and then Leonard right after him. Shut up, but you back.
We all here?
Sorry, I had feedback.
We don't all have our doojangs.
Yeah, no.
Leon's is bugged again. His symbol doesn't look like the rest of ours.
Mine, it doesn't look like I have one above me. Or for me, it doesn't.
Your head's in the clouds.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it on your stream.
Kind of cloudy.
What do you want with me? Just take all this neck of meats you got, and I'm gonna rip it out. You don't need all this neck of meats. It's extra neck of meats. All extras.
Why did it send me all the way back down here? What the hell?
Where are you, Jackie?
I'm in town. I was trying to sell all my stuff. I went in a portal with bags.
What's up, Maggie Laggy?
And it warped me to the bottom.
I'm not going in there again. Son of Malthus and Butcher.
Alright.
Same run.
Now I'm coming.
It was not funny. I'm just gonna level up.
What level are you, Speedy?
Hell, Ricky, I was
Nah,
high.
I'm only
You could be
55.
second. You could be
65?
third.
55. I had a relax
Lord.
day yesterday.
Yeah, you could even
Did
be
some
fifth.
live stuff.
What build you going with this season?
Either gonna be charge, double swing, or
Oh yeah, that's right.
charge.
And I linked you the Rob double swing build. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Hotel Whirlwind. One of those two.
Outer Whirlwind's still pretty powerful.
Yeah,
You'll certainly be overpowered.
Yeah, I just wasn't moving fast enough with the original double swing one. Just felt clunky. So I changed it up to my normal whirlwind from D to R, but it feels better.
Leap is really nice in Diablo 4. Very.
Yeah, I use Leap.
Oh, I might need a hand over here. I got a Son of Malthus.
Seems every time you leap, you're very vulnerable.
Oh, I thought he teleported away for a second there. That was weird.
Probably did.
I don't know if he can actually kill me, so maybe it's just a matter of me dishing out damage. Yeah, he doesn't really do enough damage to me to actually kill me, so... I don't know why I'm doing no damage to him, though. It's really strange.
Laggy today. Something weird's been happening. I'm like, things are dropping like 4 seconds after I walk away from
I
it.
just hit him for 3.24 million and did like no damage. I don't know what the hell. There's another 3 million. It like took off a tiny little part of his HP. It wasn't even like.
He's a son of a Malphus. Do I gotta come up there?
I mean, if you want to help me kill him faster, he'll die eventually.
I just finished my wings, so I can...
Oh, well, come on down, and we'll murder him real quick.
Which portal are you in?
North. I'm in the first one, the first portal.
That you run straight up?
Yeah. Son of a Malphus. And we got the Butcher last time, and we got the Son of the Malphus this time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time, Son of a Malphus!
I got both in one.
Butchers flying out of the sky with their cleavers. Oh, an igneous core. Nice.
Chapter 3.
We got a core for the, for farming some more to do there. There you go.
Oh,
I was literally just on my way, and he tried to eat my face, which I did not much appreciate. There's too many doors in this room.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, this is hateful.
This one's nice though, because you can sit in the center, or you can follow the snake. This is the follow the snake one. It's actually really nice. All you gotta do is just walk behind the snake, and you're golden.
I'm lagging too much for that room.
What about the room?
I said I'm lagging too much for that room. The latency is just trash right now.
Cody, what are you crying for? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Always crying all the time.
It's probably trash too.
His latency's trash too. That's why he's crying. He's got bad ping.
Oh, I can.
Ain't nothing but a Cuba's dog. Does the crying all the time. Ain't nothing but a monster dog. Does the crying all the time. Good Lord, he came up here and he put so much hair on me. God dang. Swimming in the dog hairs my whole life.
I was going to ask a question. Has anyone found that when you change things up, that you've got to sometimes log out and log back in for it to actually take effect?
Yes.
Yeah, that's... They don't know why?
I don't know. I had that issue with my druid. I used to have to take off all his equipment and get naked, and then I used to have to put it all back on, and then all of a sudden it would start working again. It would be really weird because I'd be really weak all of a sudden. I could tell, like I was like really weak, and it wasn't actually, I wasn't doing damage or like tanking as well as I was before. And then I would just take off all my gear, put it back on, and all of a sudden it would fix itself.
Yeah, it's because I'm upgrading and I'm going.
It's probably part of the snapshotting. It's probably part of the snapshotting bug. It's probably like a negative repercussion of the snapshotting bug.
I see. Yep, that makes sense. So they punish everyone else because some people do some things.
No. What I mean is that so when you use the snapshotting bug, basically what you're doing is you're putting on an effect, which is then snapshotted as on, right? And then you take the piece of gear off and it stays on. It could also work in reverse, which is where you didn't put the gear on soon enough, and so it doesn't actually count as on your character. And so it's off even if you have the piece of gear on your character. It's basically the same bug, it's just a different order.
Yeah, but I mean,
that was absolutely painful though.
I mean,
the easiest way to avoid having that bug happen is just leave all your equipment on. Like if you're constantly swapping your pieces of gear in and out, that could be what's causing it. Like
Yeah,
if you
but what's happening is I'm upgrading, so like I
That-
get
that
sacred
probably
gear,
could
so I
do it too.
upgrade it, and then it doesn't actually take effect. Then I got to exit, come back in. I mean, you drop 1,000 armor, 1,000 attack power, 1,000 life, and then you wonder, I've just upgraded everything. So it's happened to me like 5 times now, so I've got to jump out. And I can see what they're trying to do, they're preventing that. But it's annoying having to jump out of the game, jump back in. I mean, I never got the naked bug thing, but that's even weirder.
No, I think it's the same bug. It's just that's the way I was dealing with it.
Yeah. Just leave and come back in and it's all fixed up, but it's annoying when you're trying to see the changes happening and nothing's changing and you're going, I want to see if this is good for me or not. You know, instant gratification. Anyway, that's my spiel. I was just mentioning it. I was just checking if I was the only one or just the Australian lag or whatever.
Well, sure. The Australians don't get access to your skills.
300
There's
milliseconds.
There's a lag there.
It's less than chunky.
Yeah, I think you probably got less lag than Chunky.
Well, that's not good. That's not good. No, but yeah, I'm fine. I've got 30 year, but as soon as I jump into someone else's instance, like one of your guys, over in US, where you US Central or US East, it just gets very laggy. You guys like blip around the map. I'm going, how'd they get over there?
Sounds about right.
Anyway, back to leveling. Catch you guys in a bit.
Alright, Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Sorry, I had like way too much stuff in my inventory. I was trying to get rid of all of it.
It's happening
Somehow I had like almost 2 inventories worth of stuff. Because you guys are doing the other sides, and so it was like it's piling up in my stash and everything. It's like, stop.
Give me a snowman. Xylor is dead. Where's Xylor?
Xylor.
Xylor is dead.
Xylor is living his best life, okay? You leave Xylor alone. Stormy Denell. Does your werewolf have boobies?
She does.
Questions that I need to know.
You don't want no. Why'd you make him go on with that?
These are questions that I need to know.
Just please stay morphed.
This is questions I need to know.
Big hefty ones.
Big hefty Jalefties? Hefty Jalefties?
Yeah, you can squat them.
He's buffing up.
What am I punching? I only have chinchillas? No, I don't only have chinchillas. I also have a dog. A big, giant monster dog the size of a horse. Him's horse-sized.
What is ridiculous?
I'm almost 98. I'm just getting a bunch of EXP just from this.
You should just have like a hotline to your ISP and just complain, get your bill reduced every month.
There's actually some sort of robot that you can get. I can't remember what it is. It's like a what is it called? It's like an auto negotiator robot that will auto negotiate prices for you. You should just go ahead and sign up for that, Chunks, and just have him like constantly auto-negotiate your prices whenever your internet goes out. Believe it or not, within the contract, if they don't provide you with internet service, you're actually due a prorated refund for every minute, every hour, basically, that you don't have internet access, or your internet access is you know, like below par or whatever that they're supposed to offer you. So like say you know, for like 10 days out of every month you know, don't have internet access or whatever, or it's just really terrible. You can literally get back 10 days of a refund of your total bill. So like, you know, if let's say your bill is $100, you know, that's, or let's just for the sake of easy math, if it's $30, you can get back $10. They'll give you $10 back.
My par is only 25 megs a second. And and like if anything else is pulling on it, or at a certain time of day, everybody on their phone lagging like just a dirty hoe.
A dirty hoe. You know what was a dirty hoe that just happened right now? The waller walled me into a trap, and I was stuck inside the trap for like 3 seconds. That is not acceptable behavior. Stop walling me into. I will remove you from this world.
Man, I can't even put a Paragon point in.
I will fong you. I will fong you within an inch of your life. Ooh. I bet you somebody knows where fong you comes from. Where does fong you come from?
Knight's Tale.
I knew somebody knew that one. I will fong you.
I miss Heath Ledger.
What the hell is that? An ant? Looks like an ant. Freaking, it's so warm. It's in the middle of winter and it's so warm the ants are waking up. It's insane to me. Oh, I gotta put my... We're missing one. We're missing the stone pedestal. Who's on the stone pedestal? Mr. High Ping?
Man, I'm trying.
He's trying.
I'm lagging. I went east.
East. Always east. Oh, gives me a chance to mark out my gear. That's all I'm doing. Just marking out some doojags. You just got a malignant heart, Lord Drizzt. The malignant hearts are for the summoning of the Baus. The Baus summoning.
Oh my god, 400 latency. No way I survived this.
Yeah, I got a couple tier 10s now. Can I pull off this seasonal thing now? Oh, Soundwave got you in? Alright, good. Alright. What was the thing on here? It was like something silly, like put like 10... equip 4 different legendary tuning stones that are rank 10 to your construct. Can I do that yet? Maybe. Braking support is 10. I'm gonna mess up my thing just to make this work. Duration is 10. Registered damage support is 10. I don't even think they actually have to work. I just need to equip them, so. Oh, maybe they do have to actually work.
Son of a Malthus.
Son of a Malthus. Hey, look, another igneous core. It's kind of interesting that we're getting the boss mats for this boss in the boss room.
I love it. Keep me in here. Gotta get my tombstones. Okay, Echo Mountains, Keeper of the Vaults.
Poor Malthus. Give me my doojanks, please. I would like some doojanks. I feel like he's just trolling us at this point. None of us have it.
It's trolling me so hard.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's just a random hellhammer in my thing.
Boom, 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 boom.
What you doing in there, hellhammer?
You just got your stick? You don't want it? Why do you have a stick? Don't have a stick, Maggie Laggy. Don't pick up sticks. It's dangerous. I got some doojanks in my bank, and I can press the reset onion, and then when I'm done, I can eat myself an onion. Dunion, onion, onion, dunion, there's onion, dunion. Dunion, dunion. I always thought legendaries were a really stupid mechanic, even back in Diablo 3. I thought they were dumb, very dumb. I did not like legendaries in Diablo 3, and I don't really like them in this game either, to be honest. They honestly feel like they don't belong here, and that the game would be better off without them. That's what it feels like. Spider's always been good. HSA, Lyak. The Spider's always been good. It's even better now. They made it even better. They're like, here, have even more goodies. You can basically set the spider up to give you, like, double damage. You always could. It's kind of insane. And permanent +4 skills. And pretty much everything else. No, Horror Saturday is getting postponed for ladder. This is the first week of ladder. I like to keep it streamlined. We'll pick it up now on the next Saturday.
You can take a nap on the couch while we wait.
Yeah, take a nap on the couch, waiting for chunks. Oh, chunky, chunky, chunk-a-lunk-a, chunk-a-lunk. Chunkity, 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 chunky, chunky, chunk.
I'll take that as a yes, you're down there.
Yeah, we're down there, come on. Chunkity, 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 chunky, chunky, chunkity, chunkity, chunk. Of course I found legendary items. Found the legendary items all the time. I found if you're talking about one that's usable, not like a piece of garbage that I wipe my butt with. I mean, very rarely. Like I think even between all of us here, Chunks, Leon, Khan, I think chances of us actually finding a legendary that was good enough to keep completely as is pretty darn rare. Like it's rare seal feathers to actually find one that's actually usable in its normal condition. I think we're all using imprinted legendaries. I don't think most people in the game use found legendaries. Although I did come across one guy that cracked me up. He literally said he was only using found legendaries, and that was it. Never imprinted anything. Always threw away every single rare. And I was like, holy crap. I was like, you just throw away all the rares? He goes, yeah, they're terrible. The legendary items are better. I'm like, you know you can turn any of those rares into legendary items, right? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, you just imprint the legendary aspect onto the rare and you can make it. He's like, oh my god, I've thrown away so many good items.
We didn't know. It wasn't like a challenge. Like a self-challenge. He didn't really know.
No, he did not know. He did not know.
It's almost like the game forced you to go talk to the cultist and ask, like, what is imprinting?
Yeah, right.
He just
if only there was a quest.
Just completely ignored that, and he was just using the raw legendary items, like straight from the ground, like the dirt quality ones that nobody ever wants to use.
It was a challenging game, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't even know how he made it as far as he did. Like,
it's pretty impressive.
I'm over here like, wait a minute, you just throw away all the rares? Like, what? What?
Humans are so funny, dude. We find ways
to make things
everything
harder.
different.
Yeah,
like
make everything harder. I'm pretty sure his comment is still on my YouTube page. I'm sure I could find it and post it. It might be a fun little, like, just video, just to make a video on it and be like, look guys, you can imprint legendaries. Okay? Like, I literally told him, I think this was actually the comment. It was something like this. Somebody said, are rare items worth picking up or something like that, right? And he replied before I did. And he said, no, rare items are the worst items in the game. You throw all those away. He goes, you keep the legendary items and you wear those. And I said, no, legendary items are generally not very useful, and rares are actually the best items in the game. He goes, no, they're not. They don't have any special effects on them. And we got in this whole conversation, and I'm like, dude, you can literally take the special effect off of the legendary and put it onto the rare items. Like, what are you doing? And he's like, like, I blew his whole world back. He was like, wait a minute. You can do what now? I'm like, oh my god. And I linked him the imprinting video. Like, that was what I did. I just linked it to him. Like, here's the imprinting video. I don't know what to tell you. You've been doing it wrong. Wrong. You do it all wrong.
You can do it. You can do it all wrong. Come on, happy.
So we got 1, 2, 3. I got 3. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna gorge the pain from you.
What is the armor cap now? I don't know, to be honest. Ow. I just walked in and got my booty smacked. I mean, AOZ's gone, so armor cap's back to what it was before.
Yeah, it never changed from what it was before AOZ. The mobs cap out 154.
I would like a unique doojang, please.
Yeah, come on, unique.
If you would
So
like to
he
have
drops-
some, please.
So he drops eggs. Does he drop shards?
Yes, he does. Confirmed. I got one the other run.
No.
I've got numerous eggs. I haven't got any shards.
No, I've only gotten eggs too. I was wondering that as well.
I got a shard 2 runs ago. Confirmed.
Well, I mean, honestly, that makes him a pretty good place. to
Awesome.
farm.
Yes, yes. Another way to farm Durio mats. I'm in. I am in. Da-na-da.
Dang it, they get me with this all the time. I'm like, oh look, it's a perfect rapid aspect.
And then it's on what, like a neck or some like.
It's a two-hander.
Got yeah.
So it's
foolish.
so it's a min roll on the two-hander. I'm like,
You foolish mortal, you.
you foolish mortal. How many more of these we got? We farmed like at least like 2 or 3 each, right?
I got 2 more.
I haven't even done all mine. I still got 16. So I got at least 2 more.
And I have 1 more. I did 3. Or, yeah, 2. I have a 3rd.
Do I feel like that this game is like Diablo 3? No, this game's not like Diablo 3. It doesn't have, we don't have the oppressive sets telling us how to play our characters. Like, rare items are the king items, not legendary items. In fact, like I was talking about earlier, you could completely remove legendary items from the game and just drop the aspects, and I don't think there would be any change to this game whatsoever. It would be exactly the same, except a little bit better.
It'd be a giant improvement. The only problem is that the codex aspects things can't go in your regular inventory. You have to go in the aspect tab, and that's always full.
Yeah,
They need to increase that tab.
which is
or
why
just
they
have-
need to put the codexes in the codex. That's what they need to do.
Yeah. And then I'll fix everything. Because then you'll just pick up the new ones right into the tab.
Exactly.
And then
you
go
don't
into
have to
the-
worry about it. Then every time you go to the thing, they'll just automatically be accessible, and you can pick from a list.
They need to make both changes.
And then maybe they could even make it so you could like deconstruct the bad ones, and you could you could like turn them into some sort of materials to try and like rando roll or something.
They didn't give us a date on that, right? They didn't say it was like season 4. They just said they're developing it.
That was a community idea, by the way.
Yeah.
That was not their idea. Like we as a community came up with that idea, and then somebody manages to get the question through on one of the community devs, and they were like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Oh man. Apparently,
I don't know why it takes so long to develop that.
Apparently, a lot of the YouTubers are really upset about season 3, and I don't really get it. But I think it was Darth Microtransactions made some comment that I'm not being paid to develop the game for you or something like that. Oh, Chunks didn't get any. Did he not get any Ward Woven stacks?
I did not open it. It wasn't me.
Oh, he didn't? No, I thought he did.
No.
He came over to the door. No.
No.
I got 30.
Oh, you got
No,
30?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I don't know why I don't have the little thing above my head.
Yeah, I didn't see a thing above your head
Probably
either.
'cause
That's
I'm
why I
lagging.
was worried.
Yeah, it's bugged out. It does that sometimes.
Especially when you have 300 likes.
It'll show next game.
Next game. What? No way.
Everyone buy a piece of equipment for Chunky for like Christmas. Like someone buy him a shovel, someone buy him like a fiber line, and he just goes out there and runs the fiber himself. You guys just gotta hook it up.
I'm telling you, you You should just talk to your
Just
neighbor
buy me
who's
a
got
piece
the.
of the Starlink.
You should just go talk to your neighbor who has the Starlink and cut a deal with him. Be like, look, I run an Ethernet cable between our two houses, all right? And,
Split it. Yeah.
you know, and I'll give you half the bill, and you know, just pay half the bill to him. Oh, boy, you got a freaking grandfather? Grats, man. That'll bump up your damage a little bit. That'll put some hair on your testicles.
Yep. We're not jealous at all over here.
That'll put some hair on your testicles. I actually, I don't think I'm going to use Grandfather if I get it for this character, because I really want to use the lidless.
Yeah.
Grandfather's nice, don't get me wrong, but like on certain characters like the Necromancer, it just takes up all your aspect slots. Your 2 of your aspect slots, and then you're stuck with just that, and it's, you know, it's not quite as amazing, I think, on the Necro as it is on the Barbarian that has like 18 aspect slots.
Which way does Chunks go? Does he go this way? Oh my goodness.
I go east.
East and down?
Just straight east.
East, always east.
Flag down USA. That's where I go.
Everywhere he goes.
Go help you.
There it is. Internet lag. All for you. Alright, I got my stone and I'm coming back to the middle. It's messing me up that every single time I go, it's always a different. I always got a different one. Like sometimes it's the statue. I'm going the same way, but sometimes it's the statue, sometimes it's that one, sometimes it's the stone, sometimes it's this one.
Are you grabbing it, or you want me to grab it?
It doesn't matter. I got some unique pants.
The uniqueliest?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of pants?
901 Timotries, 76. So
Ooh, 76? That's not bad.
No, it's actually pretty good.
It's not bad at all. Stunned him. Stunned him. It's actually surprisingly useful just to take out these pillars. I'll just keep him stunned for you guys. Because once you hit that thing, he's basically just completely useless for like 3 seconds. They're not very difficult to take out either. Like it's like 1 or 2 good hits on like from a big weapon.
And I got some unique boots. Penitent Graves.
Did my stuff fall in the lava over here? Like I was missing some stuff. I saw it all fall, but then like there was only like 2 items on the ground. Like, wait a minute. Give my stuff back. Don't drop in the lava. Who put these chests on the edge of the platform? Whose idea was that? I want heads to roll.
Okay, I passed 500 of my latency right now.
Somebody's really downloading some porn today. See, Chunks is on that shared internet. It's basically cell phone internet. So like how cell phone internet works is you only have a certain amount of bandwidth anyway across like all the people using the tower. And so if somebody else is downloading a bunch of prawn, it actually does affect Chunks, even if they're like nowhere near him. If they're accessing the same tower, it doesn't matter. That's all that matters. Oh, a lidless. Nice. Where'd that come from?
I think Chunks prefers it that way.
There's a random lidless just sitting in my chest.
Nice.
I have to upgrade this one and see if it's better than mine. It looks like the essence is better. It's a 9. I think, I don't know if it might be better than mine. The max essence is definitely a nice stat. No, it's slightly lower than mine. Mine's a 17, this one's a 14. Attack speed is slightly better. Lucky hit, primary resource is worse. Maximum life is worse. Maximum essence is worse. Sad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta reset the dungeon. I forgot I have a 5% bone storm that I found earlier. The shielding storm. Been jonesing for one of those. And I finally got a 5%er. I'm gonna throw that on my pants. I've been running a 4% for forever because that was the best I had. Destroy. There we go. Now I got the beautiful 5%er. Alright, I got my pearls. Chunks is still not here. Miles Montgomery. What's up, Miles? Your flash of adrenaline has finally reached rank 10. Nice. Now you just got to get the unique thing and put it with it so you can get the extra damage. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Let's see if I can get this finished real quick while I'm waiting. Oh, that do it? Did I get it? Equip 4 different types of legendary tuning stones that are rank 10 to your construct. I just did. Doesn't work? Still doesn't work. That's BS. Look at all these monsters here. You guys ready? Watch this. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I gotta make sure I pick up all the rings. You never know when one of those godlike rings would be there. I still need my max essence ring with some decent other mods. I really wish they would unify that stat so that it's not different across all the classes. That way, if I find like a really nice max resource ring, I can share it with Leon or vice versa. Because his will say max fury and mine will say max essence. Because it's poopy. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. What's up, Sin Eater? Come back here. I need you to eat my sin. How am I liking the new season? I've been having lots of fun with it. I like it. It's definitely no season 1, that's for sure. Oh god, I don't think anything could ever be as bad as season 1. That season was terrible. I look back in disgust. In disgust. Alright, I put my doojank in the hole. I'm in, boys. I'm in. I'm trying to think if this shattering aspect, or the swelling curse aspect, would be better than the grasping veins. Grasping veins gives 20% crit chance, which isn't bad. And it gives a 40% multiplier for critical strike damage. However, the swelling curse gives 25% crit strike chance to bone spirit, so it's 5% more crit. And it gives 2 maximum essence per enemy hit, which is a lot of maximum essence. And since I get 4% per max essence, I mean, that means at 2 per, I would only need what? 10? So 5 monsters? I would only have to hit 5 monsters, which would give me 10 essence, which would equal 40% multiplier for 15 seconds, which is probably better than the grasping veins 40% multiplier for only the monster that's been hit by tendrils. Huh. I notice I'm getting like little piles of 200 shattered stones now that I have some that are level 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's actually working out to my advantage. Getting all them beautiful shattered stones. Has anybody gotten the unique one yet? Nobody's gotten it yet. Didn't pick it up by accident. Check your thing, make sure.
I'm checking. Nobody's gotten it yet, which is kind of crazy.
I mean, maybe chunk.
What's the rate? It's like a 5% or something.
It was in the patch notes. Hold on. Let me pull it up here because it was kind of convoluted. Rumpelstiltskin. Alright, so it says loot updates. The drop rate for the unique stones from Malphas were increased from 0.25 to 0.5%. Unique stones now have a 3% chance of dropping from the chest after the boss. So a 3% chance from the chest after the boss and a 0.5% from Malphas. So apparently Malphas can drop it too at a rare rate, and the chest has a 3% chance of dropping it.
So 1 in 50 from him, and what would that be? 3%. And a 1 in 33 from the chest.
And we still haven't gotten any, so... I mean, we still got more runs, so I guess maybe one of us will get it.
Yeah.
Your smoke alarm just went off, Miles. Well, don't die.
I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
You're out of pearls?
Yeah, I did the last two.
Oh,
Or
you're
whatever,
out of
or
igneous things.
Igneous,
Yeah,
yeah. No, I have a ton of pearls. I got 400
Okay.
or something.
Well, we're just waiting on all chunkies. Chunky lunkies. With all his giant community of cell phone users downloading prawn. See, what you need to do, Chunks, and this is the easiest way to fix this, alright? What you need to do is you get some, like, cell phone interrupters, and you just, like, install them randomly, like, around the neighborhood, outside of your range of your house, so that it messes up everybody else's internet, and then all the bandwidth is yours. That's the trick. And then Evil Chunks is born. Did you ever hear about the story about that guy that did that? Apparently he had a cell phone interrupter, like an actual like device that would just disrupt all cell phone signals and basically any cell signals of any type. And he had it just like installed in the back of his car, so that as he drove around, he would just disrupt all the signals that he was riding around. And apparently the police and the fire departments and all sorts of stuff had been looking for him for forever because they had been messing with like even official communications. Like the device was really powerful. It was just disrupting everything nearby. But they couldn't find it because it was moving. And they finally managed to narrow it down to this guy's car, and the police pulled him over, and sure enough, he had this thing running in the back of his car. And he just drove around with a frickin' cell phone interceptor, like interrupter, like in the back of his car for years, apparently, just disrupting signals everywhere he went. And it was deliberate. He did it deliberately. Like, imagine you're just on the cell phone, and like this guy pulls up next to you in the car, and your cell phone just cuts out.
So he's driving by Chucky's house right now, is what you're saying?
Pretty much. I can probably find the article. It's a pretty interesting read. I don't remember what happened to him. I think it was a pretty serious offense because it wasn't just him disrupting cell phones. It was him disrupting, you know, like official communications between like police officers and firefighters and stuff. Like
that stuff is highly illegal.
Yeah, that stuff's highly illegal. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's another
I'm on my way.
goblin. That's another goblin.
Son of a Malphus.
The Federal Communications Commission on Wednesday slapped Jason Humphreys with a $48,000 fine for using a cell phone jamming device in his car during his daily commute to and from work in Tampa, Florida.
What was the purpose of it?
For up to 2 years. He did this for 2 years. The jammer caused interference to cell service along the Interstate 4 and disrupted police communications, prompting the FCC to investigate. The case, of course, highlights the need for public safety and blah, 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 you know, blocking important communications between freaking, you know, like police officers and things like that when they're trying to do their work. Here's the article right here if you guys want to read it. Like, what an idiot, like, to run a cell phone jammer in his car as he commuted to and from work And literally for 2 years, he did this for 2 years, and he literally messed up stuff in the Florida area for 2 years while he was
How
doing
did he get
this.
away with it that long? That's so. It's
Because he was driving in his car, because it was only ever on when he was driving. He used it on the commute to and from work, right?
eventually caught us.
So they eventually caught him, but it took a while because he was moving everywhere. He was always moving somewhere.
Dang it! Who's jamming our signals again? 3 years of that. It's like every time I go to work and come home from work, my signal's jammed.
We have a butcher.
I didn't see one yet. We're about to head into the room. Just because I got a slice of pizza out don't mean it's yours. Cody.
You still looking at that pizza?
Oh, I still got some left. I mean, I didn't eat it all.
That's nice.
Give me all your pizzas.
I don't think they intended the killing of these things to be a stun. It's really more of like switching the elements. But when you break him, it totally does just stun him completely and makes it very difficult for him to do anything. Because he's got to switch modes. Hey, voluminous support has reached level 10. Oh, I got some volumes, boys.
Those things got to be level 10 by now. We've been going hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. A perfect aspect of the embalmer. That one's great for this build. What's up, Versus? I'm pretty sure my stash is like completely full.
Yeah, my stash was full.
Tacits of the Dawning Sky. Ooh, 9% tacits. They're not bad. I'll hold on to those. I think that's my first tacits too. You get so efficient at looking at the mods on these items that you pretty much just like judge them almost instantaneously.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, yep, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, 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 oh, crap, 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 crappy, crap, crap, big crapperson. Oh no, we lost chunks finally? I just noticed there was only 3.
He went down the hole.
There was 3.
Yeah, it was so laggy.
The way Cody looks at me when I have some food in my hand is like the way like a boy looks at a girl that he's fallen in love with. He's like, cause you got some of that food there. So he said that's pretty good. Yeah.
Be right back.
Is there a fourth coming?
So Redfire said, Redfire Elf said, "Aren't goblins a happy encounter?" Question mark. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the secret. So Redfire Elf, every single time you see a goblin in a dungeon, there is like a 99.9% chance that you will also get a visit from the Butcher or the Son of Malphas. They are tied together. We've figured this out over a long time of painful discovery, that usually when you see a goblin, the Butcher comes very shortly after. They're like the heralds of the goblin, of the frickin' Butcher. So when we call out and we're like, oh, we got a goblin. It's literally a signal to everybody in the group that the Butcher is coming shortly after. Now, sometimes he doesn't get a chance to spawn. We've noticed that, like, if it's a really short dungeon or something, like, there's a possibility that we might not get him to spawn. But it seems to be almost guaranteed. If you get the Butcher, you get a goblin, and if you get a goblin, you get the Butcher. So if the Butcher comes first, then you always look for the goblin, and if the goblin comes first, then you know that the Butcher's coming shortly after.
Yep. Yeah, still going.
We're waiting on you.
No, don't wait on me. I'll keep going. I mean, I'm so laggy. You are having to wait on me just to even finish the side.
Oh, it doesn't
bother me.
Oh, doesn't bother me.
I was using that time to mark out items.
I was sleeping.
Leon's taking quick naps.
Little power naps. Honestly, need to level up some glyph XP.
Well, we can go on without him. Everybody got their doojanks? We ready to go?
Oh no, I'm
there
not.
he is. He's back. Come on in, John.
Says travel unavailable to you.
We can just walk here.
It's a long walk.
Good, there's more nap time.
Use your walker.
Alright, I'm here.
All right, Kubus, you gotta be a shark. You ready? Come on. Go do a shark. He said, "Give me that. That's mine." He said, "That's my
I still
trust."
don't have enough shattered stones to activate that thing.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm out.
What, the igneous stones? Oh, shattered stones.
Yeah. Oh, shattered. You don't? Can we
Yeah.
trade
He
shattered?
needs
Oh,
the
no, we
easy
can't.
part, not the hard part.
I've been having trouble with the shattered stones too. It's because I've been making the boxes, which when they were expensive, remember? Before they fixed
Yeah.
it. I made a bunch of them boxes before they fixed it, and it messed up my shattered stones. It was really rude.
The last chapter gave you like 5,000 of them.
I don't have the last chapter done yet. I don't think Chunks does either yet.
No, I'm having trouble with this chapter I'm on. I need one more, so I either had to have 1 tuning stone to rank 10. Or craft 44 more uncertain gashes.
Which requires a lot of shattered stone.
Yeah. Or rummage through Wardoven's chest until you have read all of Zolan's journals. Which I don't even know what the hell that means.
It's just the chests at the end of the vaults. You gotta do the end of the vault chests.
Yeah, but I mean, what?
It's just a random.
What the hell are we talking about? Rummage through them.
It's just random. You just click on the
Root
chest
around
and you
it.
open them up, and you just, and if it's in there, you know it's in there.
Well, I need glyph XP, so
That also comes from that too. So that's just hand in hand.
maybe that's what I need to be doing.
Bolts. Oh, almost left without the stone carving.
Have enough mats.
I
for,
actually did that once.
Have
Go
enough
all the
mats
way
for a
back.
couple Beast in the Ice summons if anyone wants to do a couple of those.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone else has some, but I can put my mats in. I need to be carried through it, but
I've got 23. Yeah.
I have 21, so I wouldn't
I will
mind
go
a
for
couple
any
runs
of
through of
those.
that. Let me just finish this part of the season quest, and then I'll be in for a couple runs.
I would love some better gloves.
Hey, Cody.
I just want even a bad version of the helm for the Sork. Be good.
See this pillow, Cody? I'm gonna. He likes pillow fights. I'm gonna get him. Is that your pillow? Here, take your pillow. Put your head on it. Yeah, you
It's a
get
good
you
thing I
get
just blow everything up.
where you get Glyph EXP from the dungeons. Yeah, that seems like a really good one for laggy characters. You just hold down the button. Just hold it
Yeah,
down.
I don't know what's
Don't worry
happening.
about it.
Yeah,
Hold
I
it
have no
down.
idea
Everything
what's
does.
happening.
Just keep on going.
Oh man, 600 latency.
Yeah, I can tell. It's like I pick up both the boxes. I pick up the key, and Chunks is just opening the first box. That's so bad.
Oh, Mr. Echo, Echo of Malthus, why does your butt stink like Calthus and Ackman? There's something so pleasant about a boss that doesn't jump all over the screen. I don't know like how to put it other than that. Like he doesn't jump all over the screen and act like an idiot the entire time while we're playing. I mean, this is certainly going a long way to leveling up my my boy. I got like several level 10s now. Impale is 10, Bushwhack is 10, Pummel's 10, Auto Defense is now 10.
I don't have one.
I got Registered Defense, Braking Support, Voluminous, Duration, Arcing, and Seeking. Those are all 10 now too. So, it's nice. This is nice for leveling up the do things. What's this, a tum-tum? Is it a tum-tum right there? That's what you call a tum-tum. That's a tum-tum. You guys ever been around a horse before? When
Used to have horses.
So you know how dogs like scratches and most animals like scratches. Horses like scratches too, except they're way bigger than you. And they'll come right up to you, and kind of like how a cat will rub on your leg or a dog will come rub on you, a horse will come rub on you. Except he's a horse, and he weighs a hell of a lot more than you, and he'll knock you right down to the ground just trying to like get some scratches out of you. He'll start rubbing his head on you and stuff, like, and you're just like, this big old head hits you in the back of the head, like, because he's trying to rub some scratches out of you. He's like, come on now. Put them hands to use. What do you think this is?
The Malthus fight's kind of fun.
I think the Malthus fight is really fun. It could be hard. It could be harder, of course.
Well, I just did the questline version. I haven't done obviously the Uber one yet, but
yeah, when you struggle with him a little bit, you actually have to do the mechanics, and it freaking hurts. Like you gotta bump around a little bit.
It's kind of fun.
We going for that beast and ice thing now?
Yeah, I just finished the Malthus chain line, so give me a minute and I'll do beast and ice.
Oh, I thought we were still doing this guy till.
Or finish doing what you're doing then. Whatever.
I mean, it don't matter to me.
How many more runs we got of this?
I got one more with mine.
I'm out, so.
So that's the last one. So one more.
Okay, well, one more. This is the one. This is the one. We're all gonna get the unique item. This is it.
All right.
This is the run.
I didn't know it was gonna be like over unique drop rate.
Woodijo posted a video of him.
It's more rare than the Uber Unique, apparently.
He posted a video of him one-shotting Uber Lilith with a rogue. I bet he's using. He's probably using the new that new thing I was telling you about, the one that lets you like spend all your energy in one hit.
Oh yeah.
That sounds fun. Basic rogue coming up next.
Penetrating shot.
Wasn't he? He also posted a video about him complaining that the rogue is literally unplayable right now.
Why?
Oh, here.
Because Twisting Blades doesn't work?
I don't know. I didn't watch it, but.
Son of.
You got a son of a Malthus?
I got a son of a Malthus.
Hmm.
I don't know where he went.
He jumps in the air. He jumps up in the air a lot, and he comes back down and tries to smash you.
He's on me and very unhappy.
Oh, he's beating up on chunks.
Does he jump between bolts? Is that why they gave him a jump mechanic? How did he jump from one vault to another?
It's pretty powerful jump.
He's going down. He's just taking a minute. I'm not a boss killer.
And you don't have to be Chunks.
Okay, where did the person who spawned this guy go?
Me, I went through the dungeon. I just want to fight him. I was like, it's gonna take a little while, and I'd rather just get it.
You guys are both the same build.
No, I know. Well, I thought he disappeared too. I was like, no. Oh, he's gone.
No, he just jumps in the air.
Yeah, I know Twisting Blades is nerfed, but like the joke that I was making is they didn't really do anything other than nerf Twisting Blades. So saying that the rogue is unplayable is basically like saying, "Boo! I can't do anything."
Leon,
other than
get over
Blades.
here.
I hate Twisting Blades. I don't like all the key clicks. My wrist hurts when I play Twisting Blades so much.
I agree.
Well, apparently, apparently the only reason it was doing because it was bugged. It was bugged out to Wing Wang. They fixed like 4 bugs with the dang thing, and apparently now it sucks.
Yeah, I've tried playing Twisting Blades a couple times, and it's just like my wrist hurts after playing it for an hour and a half. I need a break.
Well, quit jacking it.
Whoa.
Oh, he went there. He went there.
Whoa.
Wanna grab?
Did you ever see that really cheesy like TikTok or something where the guy's like he goes into the kitchen and he grabs his jack and then he pulls out a slab of meat and he puts it on the jack and he starts jacking the meat and his wife's like, "What the hell are you doing?" He goes, "Jacking my meat." And then she rolls her eyes. I really wish they'd do something about the single target damage on the ranged abilities. They talked about it, and then they're like, I read the patch notes, and I totally expected them to like beef up the single target damage on the ranged abilities, and they were like, "Here's some more AOE damage." And I'm like, that's not what you said you were gonna do, okay? That is not what you said you were gonna do. That is not it. How many igneous cores do you need? 7. It's actually not bad at all. You can get them relatively easily from the Herald of Malphas. You get them from the Son of Malphas as well, guaranteed. And I mean, we've gotten actually quite a few in here. I'm pretty sure if we pulled together our leftovers, we'd probably have enough for one more run. I've got 3 left.
I can't wait for the expansion season when everyone's just doing the new class. Like every single person is just like,
Right. Whenever you guys are ready, I have my glacial fissures ready to go.
Glacial fissures. Don't accidentally deconstruct them like Xylo did.
Right, that'd be unfortunate.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, right.
He made a bunch of them and then he deconstructed all and he just destroyed them.
That's a lot of suck right there.
That was last season though, so
yeah.
It wasn't as big of a loss last season because Beast in the Ice didn't
no
have
one
all
cared
the new
about
uniques.
it last season.
Well, there were some items, but you know, like
yeah, Rogue.
Well, like a Condemnation or a Shira's Kanjar or whatever. Oh yeah, and Chunks was going after. I mean, Leon was going after the Hellhammer last season too. Oh, I got friggin' one shot. He got me, boys. He got me.
It's like your lidless is without a wall.
The lidless pot. The lidless terracotta pot.
He covers your body. It's insane.
Yeah, I can't see that. I gave me a mucus like egg.
For your efforts.
I can't believe I still haven't got a shard.
Oh shoot.
I've got all kinds of eggs, but no shards.
Yeah, he keeps giving me eggs too.
Don't reset the dungeon for just a sec. I gotta clear inventory's real full. Couldn't pick up.
We're not going to reset because that was our last run.
Oh yeah.
Unless we can pull together to make one more.
I have let's see. I got 2.
1.
I've got 3. How many do you got left, Chunks?
6. You just need one more.
If you have one more, like we got 6, so if we have one more igneous core, that's one more run.
I got one more.
Okay.
There
Well, there we go. We got one final run.
Okay. Let me throw. I'm gonna throw mine on the ground here.
There goes Captain Planet.
Oh, you can't?
Okay.
Can you not trade them?
Planet.
Oh, trade's
He's a
disabled right
hero.
now.
I put him on the floor though.
Well, I've got one on the floor.
Can you?
Over here by the stash.
Almost stash.
Pick it up. Yeah.
Can you see mine if I drop it? Or are we poop out of luck because trading disabled?
I don't see. I see 3 on the floor.
Yeah, that's the one I just dropped.
See a stack of 3.
I'll grab it.
Where are you guys?
All right, so now I have 4. We're all at the stash.
Yeah, we're at the stash.
What? Favorite item? Oh, that's fine. Okay. I dropped 2.
Okay. Yep, I got
there
him.
you go.
That's 6. I need one more.
We need
I
chunkies.
dropped one.
I don't see it.
Well, pick it
right
up
by me.
and pick it up and drop it again. They might not have worked right. Give it a jiggle.
I don't see.
Do you have to get your body back when you die, like in D4 and D4? No, you don't.
Dropped it again.
They don't have that now.
Nobody sees it.
It's just a shame.
Well, it's on the ground.
Trading is
Well,
disabled right now.
It's not here.
I think it's disabled. The only way to do it is drop it. Yeah.
I've been dropping it. Dropped it again.
You see?
Here,
Does anyone see
pick
it?
Pick it up. Let's try this. Here, pick it up. I'll boot you from the group, and then we'll re-invite you. Here, I'll transfer. We'll try some silly stuff. I'll transfer lead to Leon. Leon, you invite him.
Okay. The West Man.
Because it worked for everybody else. It just didn't work for him.
He's just lagging. He's just in another server.
He's on another. He's in another world.
It's on the ground.
Okay, did it work this time?
No.
No. Alright, so I guess we're doing Beast in the Ice then.
Watch me an invite.
Alright, well, I don't need anything from Beast in the Ice, so I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah, I can back out. I don't need anything.
Here, I will, however, give Leon. Where are you, Leon? Here. Oh, wait, I can't trade with Leon. Can you see stuff if I'm not in the group? Like, if I drop this on the ground, can you see that?
No.
No, I think you gotta be in the group.
Alright, here, well, let me re-invite myself. I'll give you all my distilled fears and you can have fun with
No,
it.
I don't want any more. I don't want any more.
You don't want any more? What? What do you mean you don't want any more?
I don't want any more.
You don't want any more distilled fears? Come here, Leon. Come here.
I want to be that.
Come here. I don't want them. Here, take them.
I'm not even ready them.
There's 23.
Alright, someone grab those.
Give me some bloods. I want some bloods. I'm gonna go get myself another shield.
I'll go run bloods with you.
You're gonna go
I
run
got
bloods
blood.
with me?
Yeah, I run over ding dong.
Oh, you need a Ramalama Ding Dong? Oh.
I need a better one.
Where are these bloods at? I see no bloods. Oh, there we go.
We will need. I don't know who needs to do Beast, but we will need someone who can kill him.
Chunks can do it, I think, right? He's 90.
Yeah, I
That
should
would
be able to.
Okay, cool. As long as
It
there's
may
someone who
take
can
me a
kill him.
second.
I'm pretty sure if you inquire in the clan, there's probably some other people who want the like 72 unique items that Beast in the Ice drops that everybody wants.
Yeah, the Sork, when I level her, I want to do it, but the Druid, there's nothing for it.
Well, you got the lightning thing for the Druid. That's the.
Oh,
that's,
yeah. No, actually, you're right.
The unsung.
The unsung heretic raps. That's literally.
Yeah.
That's
I got it at like level 56. I'm wearing level 56 one. Yeah, sure, okay.
Oh, yeah, you need a better one. You need level 56 one. See, Leon. You see this crazy stuff?
Talk some sense into me.
Does anybody else want to farm a Beast in the Ice with me? I'm heading up there right now. I mean, not Beast in the Ice. Zir, Lord Zir. Trying to get my lidless.
Lord Seer.
I need as many
Lord
bloods
Zir,
as I
couple
can
of
get. I will take
Really
all the
big?
bloods.
So cleaning up my stash, dude. This is a nightmare. I don't think I want to level more classes this season, but the stash thing just kills me every time.
They need
Puts
they
me in
need
a
to break
hole.
off. Yeah, they need to do D2, break off 1 or 2, and give it to the character by itself.
Not really sure why they don't.
Alright, there's 2 spots. Anyone?
I got 4 crafted too.
Beast
I
in the
can have-
Ice is, just to remind all you guys, Beast in the Ice is Unsung Heretic Wraps. It is the Pain Gorger's Gauntlets. It is the Starfall Coronet. It is the new Necromancer unique item, the Mutilator Breastplate. Also the Barbarian Ring, the Rend Ring if you're doing the Bleed build, and so forth and so on. There's basically every single new unique item drops there. And then all the old unique items drop there too. Like if you were doing rogue, what is it, Ashira's Kanjar, or is it Condemnation? I can't remember which one. But basically one of the two really good daggers that everybody likes on the rogue. One of them is there.
Condemnation.
Condoms?
Also, doesn't he also drop like a couple, like he drops Frosties, which Frosties are absolutely epic for certain builds.
Alright, back. Dang, internet is still out on my phone. Let's go with that.
Did you finally get yourself like a really good pair of Pain Gorgers, Leon? Like 190s or 200s or something?
Well, I have the 200s, but I also have like almost perfect rolled 160s, which I've been using. I'll eventually need a better pair, but
come on, perfect lidless.
Can I get an invite to the Beast and Ice party?
Yeah, X up in plan.
He's dead.
oops, I killed him again.
I only had enough for one. I have 8.
I had like 13, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that works then. Alright, leave. What level is Beast in the Ice? He's level 85. He's a little bit. He's probably one of the more difficult bosses. I would definitely say out of like the whole boss chain, I think he's the hardest. Not necessarily in terms of like level. Obviously, if you out-level him and one-shot his face off, then that's completely different. But like if they were,
mechanics are there.
Yeah, the mechanics are pretty difficult, and if you have trouble with him, you're gonna continue to have trouble with him. It's like he's got a lot of little things that can get you killed. You can get pushed into the whirlwind, that can kill you. When he jumps on your head, that hits pretty dang hard, and that can kill you. You definitely need cold resistance if you go in there, like, under-leveled. Even equal-leveled, he can probably still kill you. Once you start to out-level him by quite a bit, though, it's not really too much of a challenge anymore. If you're 70, yeah, you're going to have a little bit of a trouble at 70.
I'm 62, and I'm just going to die instantaneously.
Yeah.
So
You can stay outside the door if you want. You still get the loot. Oh my gosh.
That the lightning stuff's pretty cool.
Yeah, Stormy
Makes-
Daniels.
Makes me I think that was the other character, that and a barb. I think I want to do this season. I'm gonna stick away from the rogue and probably stick away from the druid this season, but
It's kind of an easier build too. It's like you just kind of one button clicks.
One button clicks.
I'm okay with easy simplicity. I'm good with it.
Click, click, boom. Gonna get in the room. Click, click, boom. Gonna making some noise. Gonna play with my toys.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You can just leave me down until he's dead. I'm just gonna keep dying.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so we got the one more. One more. Hoping for that perfect lidless ball. I need a perfect lidless ball. I think after this I'm gonna focus on trying to get level 100. I'm at 98 and a half. I'm at 98 and a half. So I'll be there. I'll be there pretty quickly. Go do
Probably
a
about
couple
another
Danions.
half hour, 45.
If I really push it, I could probably get it finished.
Yep.
What's up, Mother Death? You got some burial mats? I want to get my character level up, but maybe somebody else could help you with the burial mats. I just started talking about that too. He did so fast.
He didn't drop the ding dong.
He didn't drop me a shield neither. He's a little rude. He's rude. He's a rude fellow. He's a rude operator. He's a rude operator. Rude operator, and I don't really like him at all. Alright, I had like a one I saved. Where was it at? Yeah, physical damage. Yeah. Let's go do this one.
I'm so glad I get frost burns from this guy. Fantastic.
Oh, you got a Doombringer? Hell yeah, Mother Death. Congrats, man. Hell to the Yizno, to the Hizno. I hate it when I get the snakes in the front. They're such a pain in the butt.
Snakes on a plane?
Snakes on a plane. Oh, I forgot to pay. Oh, it's over here? What the hell? That's new. Bring them all in and shut them all down. Put them in the ground. Put them in the ground. Bring them all in. Oh, is that? I thought that was Butcher for a second there. I heard the chains. Quite an interesting build that you've made there, Leon.
Yeah.
With the, like, well, you also found out stuff you weren't even, like, aware of, like that your burning thing would trigger the pain gorgers.
Yeah, I really like that combo.
So whenever he's berserking, he burns everything around him. And it triggers the pain gorger effect so that he can hit everything around him in a circle. It's kind of nuts.
Let me know when he gets close to dying and I'll jump in the room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay out for now.
You really do just jump all over the place like a bunny rabbit.
I love this build.
Call you a bunny foo-foo. These traps are so easy to dodge. Like, I got 48. I've been completely reckless.
God.
Like, I only got 50 when I started. Oh wait, it's this door. Ah, the super cold chest. north, I guess.
Oh, it pulled me right into the room. That's cute.
I'd say I can demolish some packs. I actually really like this like multiple elite thing going on in here. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot better than the bosses.
Yeah.
Like that's why I really can't see the complaints. I'm like, this is fun. Like this room at the end is insane. It takes some doing to survive this room. Especially when you're under geared and stuff. The only complaint that I have so far is that I can never, ever, for some reason, leave this dang vault without filling up my inventory completely and then having items on the ground that I gotta come back for. Because to the point where I literally just won't even pick stuff up half the time because I'm like, oh,
Why bother? Might try Elemental double swing next to with Azurath. Doombringer Azurath combo.
Oh, Doombringer Azurath could be really fun. If you could get a Ring of the Star of the Sky to combine in there, that'd be pretty epic, and then you could just spam it.
Add some ice into the build.
Honestly, the freezing effect on Azure Wrath, I tested it. It actually goes off a lot. Like it's really common.
Is that what you did last season with the your Ice Sork?
No, Azure Wrath is barbarian only.
Oh, what am I thinking? No, I don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
You don't think. That's the problem.
I'm not thinking. I'm tired.
You don't do the thinky think. You do the not thinky think.
I got frost burns from this guy twice. Really appreciate it.
That's not what you wanted? You don't want Frosty Blosties?
No.
Frosty Blosties? Frosty colostomy bag? What?
No. Maybe if I got...
Where the hell did this one come from? There's a 94 something.
10 Frosties and I could convert them into a Starfall. Like, I'd be okay with that, but...
94, I gotta get my defensive pants on.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember that one being in the... We were in a lower level. That one shouldn't even be in there.
Let me go grab my big boy pants.
Oh, you gotta put your big boy pants on? Okay.
My juggernauts.
Gotta put your big boy pants on. I'm gonna put swap in protect instead of flash for adrenaline. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more do janks. A little bit more barrier never hurts. Yeah.
For the money.
1 for the money, 2 for the show. Come on down, let's freaking go. There was a freaking DR guy hiding in this room right next to the monsters, and I didn't know it. And I'm sitting there trying to kill him. Like, why are they not taking that much damage? She seems a little weird. Look, they can't be that tanky. Oh, I know where that 94 probably came from. It probably came from the Whisper box I opened.
I need a lightning source besides the pet. I guess the pet would. Well, actually, the pet might work. So then I'll have
put in electrocution.
Fire,
actually,
cold,
Tempest.
shadow.
Actually, Tempest is lightning, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So there you go.
I'll just be fully elementaled up. Tell me what would I be missing? Poison. And Ariels.
You
then
could
I'd have it
you
all.
could throw in the poison thing on there, on Tempest, and it'll poison things too.
It'd be a fully elemental bar.
That's your goal. That's your goal.
Every element.
But yeah, and Ariel's would be a good one because then you'd get the poison novas. They go off a lot, actually, like a lot. It's pretty impressive.
Don't worry about me. Just kill him.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Don't
Don't do it.
Too far.
Go on without
Too
me.
far.
Worry about Devron. I worry about him.
Cause I gonna kill some monsters tonight.
Should have been something.
100.
We're going 80s here.
Cause it must have been from the 80s.
Are we getting Umbrella Academy this year, the final season?
Oh man, that show.
And Stranger Things?
I've never been on a stranger ride than Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
Binding the Bell Steed.
Nice. I got this Starfall.
Oh, nice.
Take that.
Is that it? Are we done?
I have one more.
Wanna do one more?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep going. Fine.
Yeah, you like all my suck there, Leon?
I love it when you suck them.
You like it? You like my suck? It's the most impressive amount of suckage, isn't it?
You just keep sucking.
No, I'm gonna suck. Oh, I was born to suck, and I'm gonna keep on sucking.
Suck and then blow and then.
Oh, I blow. I definitely blow. I always suck then blow. It's a pattern. It's a very important pattern.
What are y'all doing?
That's just EXP runs. Trying to get to 100. You want to come join us?
Yeah.
Well, come on in. It's level 90. It's a tier 94. So hang on to your booty cheeks.
Yeah, so it's a casual.
Finish this feast tonight.
Just have one more. I think this is our last Feast and Ice.
Yeah.
They got a Doojank here. Look at those Doojank on the floor right here. Oh, they dropped me a ring.
Takes me forever to kill the guy anyways.
Remember, everything in here is down 25. It's like doing Duriel all the time.
What tier
Love.
drops 925 all the time?
90 plus.
Yeah, 90 plus. Anything higher than 90.
Always drops 920?
Guaranteed 925.
925, guaranteed.
Well, they kind of hurt us, you know. We're like, why can we not get any 925s from like a
Other
tier
than the
100
world
nightmare
boss,
dungeon?
and, yeah.
Didn't make any sense. Like, we're literally in the hardest content in the game, and we're still getting like garbage tier equipment.
Yeah, I think that was a big improvement.
Yeah. My brother was said they started dropping 925s at like when he was doing 70s.
You
No,
can have a
you
chance.
can get it. It's a chance, but it's guaranteed 90 plus. Like,
Yeah.
Everything's 925, 90 plus.
Which is good. That's the way it should be.
I mean, if you're doing 90 plus dungeons, then yeah.
At that point, it's just fishing for the right stats instead of getting some like 825 like off one-hander or something that stinks. You'll never use.
Governing stone, tuning stone, butthole stone.
Stone.
Tomb of the Saints. I think I finally got my last 15. I think this is my last.
Are y'all doing
yeah,
Nightmare Dungeons or Vaults?
Vaults.
Oh,
Vaults are superior in Nightmare Dungeons this entire season.
Yeah, it's just weird. There's no reason to do Nightmare Dungeons unless you just
Delete every
unless
single Nightmare Dungeon.
Unless you just don't like the other. Like if you just don't like them, I guess. I don't know. I hate these. Oh.
Well, he's I think halfway down.
Sorry, I'm full on equipment. I'm trying to see if I can do something with it.
Yeah, you got something to do after every run, that's for sure. And that's called
Yeah, go through all your equipment.
Go through all of your gear.
You foolish mortal.
Foolish mortal. Do you not know the name Megatron?
8% crit, 39 strength, 42% overpower gloves. Looks like the kind of gloves you'd use on a barbarian to me. Those are pretty sweet. You want those for your other barb? They're actually, they look like they could be some pretty sweet overpower gloves. If you're going that route.
Oh.
They put a crazy amount of crit on this Ravenous ring.
Yeah, which doesn't make a lot of sense since it's a bleed ring, but whatever.
Like an insane amount of crit. 8% base? What does that upgrade to?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see that in a second here. And I got such good loot this run. I think there's just gonna be
this debate.
Delete everything.
Thanks for the runs, guys. You guys
sure.
get anything that you guys wanted, or no, not so much?
No, not so much.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but I'm glad you got your things.
Yeah, I think that that one item basically makes or
Big
breaks
build.
the meteor build. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Without that thing, the meteor build just meh.
Yeah. It looks fun.
I'll let you know. Turn it on tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go watch some TV with the wife for the rest of the night. We'll catch you guys
Alright.
tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I think, you want these gloves, Leon?
Where'd you like them? Or where'd you put them?
I dropped them next to the stash. They're pretty decent gloves. I thought you might need them for your upheaval build.
I got so many gloves. I'm okay.
You gotta show me. He's got so many gloves. Yeah, all the gloves.
Look, Ginger, look at that. That goes up to 12 crit on a ring.
I mean, that was another option I was thinking of besides the lightning crazy druid was maybe like going into the flay.
Yeah, and do charge
like
with Rend.
flay rend or something.
That'd be insane. I'm curious how much it does.
Yes, Boobus. You come to see me? Do you want me to give you a headlock? And do you want me to punch your nose like this? Good. You just like any attention that you can get, don't you? Doesn't matter what it is, good or bad. I could take your lips and I go like this, and I could go like this. I could try to rip out a fang, and like this. I could try to rip a fang out.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, see you, man.
See
ya. Thanks.
Give you the beats. You like the beats, don't you? Yeah, you do. You like the beats, don't lie.
You like the beats, you like the beats. Yeah, you like the beats.
You like the beats.
A Thorns Druid. Actually, is that's something maybe we could test. Do you think the Thorns could proc the Pain Gorgers?
Maybe.
Or like Needle Flare? What about the Needle Flare aspect? Because if that does work, that could make a really interesting build. Could just go like Thorns and have the Needle Flare aspect proccing the Pain Gorgers, and then it'd be kind of neat. Why you bumping me with your big fat nose? Fat nose. Your nose 8 miles big. Sniff a whole room in one breath. He says so. So you won't sniff in it. Hey, physical damage and extra shrines. Nice. It's only a tier 100.
See, that's all?
It's a tier
all you
100,
did?
but it's got extra shrines. See?
Can you go any higher than that?
It's a pretty good one. Come on. Extra shrines.
What? I think Chunky's AFK.
I mean, who doesn't like extra? Look, it's actually a really good one, too. Look, it's deal 15% more physical damage, extra shrines, monster attack speed 25%, 60% less poison damage. Boo-hoo, who cares? And then what, like, less vulnerable effects? Okay, boo-hoo, who cares? Could have been resistance breakers or something. Kubasa boobasa, kubasa boobasa, him is a boobas, a kubas boobas. Hey, level 99. Look at me.
I just dashed into that.
I saw.
London Shark killed me. Dang it.
Beep. Do I need some igneous cars? I mean, we're gonna run those like a lot, so I mean, we're just gonna have to farm them. Yay, artillery shrine.
Yeah, it's basically like a secondary farm. Because you gotta farm those for those, the pet item. You want to complete your build, otherwise your build's incomplete. Incomplete build. Got the meat.
What the hell was that?
A rough.
I don't even know what killed me.
It's that ginger guy, he killed you.
Fart in the wind. That's what got you. A fart in the wind.
I have no idea. I went from absolute full health to none.
And none.
None.
None. You sound like the guy off Waterworld. None. What was that scene where he goes, he don't care about you. He took my eye. That's what you sounded like. He took my eye. And if I catch him, I'm gonna do the same to him. Channeling Shrine.
All right, we're sorry. That's it. We're strong now, boy.
Right here.
Stop everything.
Oh no! What the hell? I got killed by vodka.
There's another shrine up here. What's this one? Blast Wave? Oh, I got Blast Wave and channeling, boys. Oh, it's over. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there goes Rabbit again. He's broke. I just recently watched the video of when Eminem was doing the interview scene where he's like, I'm gay. Is Eminem's gay on our show? That movie's funny.
Oh man, I love this enhanced shrine duration. See, they're
This
on
is-
to they're on to
Yeah, this is
something
about-
here. They're on to, and people don't like this season. Screw you guys.
It's for me.
I mean, not you guys, but the guys who don't like the season. Screw them. Screw those guys. Not yous guys. Yous guys. I was walking here. In the dungeon, you can click your fellow chests in the dungeon. Wow, that was gonna go dark. You can play with her in the dungeon. Yes, that rhymes with chests.
Chucky's just waiting by the door.
He is, isn't he?
You guys don't need help in Team
You don't need
100.
help.
The hardest content in the game, you don't need it.
We do need help. We need all the help we can get. Hope it pulls chunks in here. Yank him in, yank him in. Don't let him just sit on the outside. Yank him in.
Oh, unlock. CC.
Get in
So
here and
much
shoot some
poison
lightning
in
bolts, chunks.
That poison's hurting me.
Oh yeah, it's nasty. I don't want to stand in that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that stuff. It's bad. That's bad stuff.
Melted heart would put me over the top, though. Won't have to worry about it ever.
Y'all did such a good job.
You chunks.
Yeah.
Standing on the outside looking in.
Making that
Just
so
peering
much
through
harder.
the window like, oh man, it looks really hot in there. Oh man, I think they might have gotten burned a little bit. Yeah, we did get burned, chunks. We did, okay? It's hot. It's really hot and we got burned. And it was ouchy.
But you made it.
Did we? Did we though? We're hurt inside. Inside we're hurt.
I don't think I made it. I don't think I would recover.
Deep inside. Man, I got too much crap. It's just not. Okay, let me go back to town. Sort all my crap. Sorting out my crap. Just sorting out my crap. Oh, hi, Holidario. We're sorting out my crap. Sorting out my crap.
Yeah, I leveled though. So that's a plus. Level 90 now. I'm in the 90 club.
Nice. What are you doing down there, Mr. Kubus? Being a good Kubus? Or you being a bad Kubus?
Looking for crowns.
He's always a good Kubus.
Being a good Kubus? He said yes. Does that mean I get treats? Because I like treats.
So I've been thinking with Juggernaut,
Why did I get a focus?
you could take the skulls out of your jewelry and have an extra defensive piece and just put resist gems in your jewelry, the count. Because there's so much armor in Juggernaut to cover it. So then you get really tanky at that point.
I'm doing pretty good on armor right now, and I don't even have Juggernaut. I'm running 10k. 10,101. I can't really squeeze it in. I wish I could, but that's still pretty good, though.
That's what she said.
10k is pretty good.
I wish I could squeeze the charge aspect back in, but I can't.
What, the one that does the football linebackers?
Yeah, I want my football team back.
It's a sad day. You lost your football team.
So that happens when I put Doombringer on. Lose the football team. Man, I could lose Rapid. I feel like Rapid's so good when you're a basic build.
It is. It's a multiplier basically at that point, because you're just multiplying your damage output. Because your damage output comes from how fast you attack, and so like, I mean, being able to attack faster does mean a lot more damage output.
No. But the linebackers, Ginger.
But oh dang it! I just did some stupid stuff. That was not intentional. I guess those items that are on the ground are gone.
Just left the
Well, it's full, so.
group. He left the group. He left the group. He left the group.
He left the group. Okay, I'm pretty close to 100 here.
Gotta go to the tree. I don't know when I build up on the whispers.
Cody, why you always gotta put your head right in my way? Your head is not small. You do not got small head. You got big head, big head. That's right, I said it. You got a big head, big head. You just want to go lay with your mama, that's all. Mm-hmm. I know how it is. Because you love your mama more than you love me. I know it. It's true. She thinks you're a daddy's dog, but you're a mama's dog. That's right. Cody loves his mama. I got a bunch of blood blister ones.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
See if I can get another double shrine. He's letting me know. He's unhappy about it. He's unhappy. He is
I got poop.
He's unhappy. It might be poop. I don't know.
I'm not unhappy. I just got poop.
It might be poop. He might got stuff to do the poop.
You want work done? Let's get started.
He
It's
might.
almost bedtime.
He might.
Go drop a big old deuce before I go to bed.
Bring him down. Beautiful lady's watching. She said, "Bring him down." All right, I'm gonna bring down the Kubus. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the boobas to you. The boo bite.
Be right back.
I need time to do that.
The Kubus, Abubus, the Monsum Dog. Ha. Say I told you, Mama's dog. Your mama wants you. She says she won't bring you down and you to be a goodest. And she said you better be a goodest or she's gonna fart on you. Okay, she didn't really say that, but she probably will fart on you if she's bad. She's got pizza down there too. She's probably got crusts. She probably got some pizza crusts for you. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit right here and mooch some EXP. I'm close to 100. I'll be back.
Alright, back.
We take off the tanky pants and go for the death.
Well, that was the wrong button. I meant to hit Q, and I hit A.
One mistake cost you your life.
Yes, it did.
She said no crusts in chat. She's like, don't promise that dog crusts. I ain't got none to give. Yeah. Did you already clear the last room?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can get my stacks real quick. Chunks, no. Hey, running up and down them steps sucks.
I need more time.
Oh, I know Chunk's build ain't that janky.
No.
It's death to Chunky in here.
She said no crust. Alright, I got my stacks. Coming towards you. Picking up stones. So wait a minute. I just thought of something. If it costs 200 to make a box, and the box gives 2 stones, and each stone gives 200, did they accidentally create an infinite stone farm?
Maybe.
Because
For
if
your
you
alts?
have
Yeah.
you have tier 10, then you basically have infinite stones.
I mean, the only thing you can abuse with that is to get stones for your alts, which should have been the shared system anyway, so.
Muff's still in the party.
I can't even click your body right now. It's really weird.
Go, well, I'm not in the game.
You're still in the group here. Your body's here. I can revive you. You've been
Doesn't
revived.
matter. I won't move.
You've been
I've done
revived.
lagged out of existence.
No, you're not lagged out of existence. You still exist.
Oh, well, on my end, I am. On my end, I'm not there.
And I would
That'd be
hate
no
to
idea.
live at your house, Chunky. I think you just burn down that house and just move into another one.
Insurance fraud time.
Forget the farm. It's time to go to the city.
I
No,
can't
he-
live in the city, man.
No, he lives in the country.
Can't do it.
He's got to take care of Kubus. I'm gonna send him a Kubus on a bus.
I can't do city living. I've tried it. I'll stab somebody.
The dark side chunks emerges.
They'll drive around with the jamming all their cell phone. This is what it's like having internet at my house.
I still can't believe that story every time I read it. Who the hell would ride around for?
I love people, but people are stupid in general.
Stupid. Yes. Stupid.
Well, that's what he says in Men in Black. Person smart, people are stupid.
Yeah, that's right. And you can knock the hell out of them.
I think you go to jail for that.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
You can also knock them up.
Just have a look. As long as I got a PC and I can play some Diablo.
They give me a PC in jail, and I actually would like that. 3 meals a day, gym, and a PC.
People be getting locked up on purpose constantly.
Nothing like a little routine in your life, you know?
Here's a computer and a video game. Don't stab anyone.
I mean, if that's what it takes
No
to keep
problem.
them from stabbing someone, I mean... Then they stab somebody over the video game. They get in a fight over the video game. Paladin is the best! No, Sorceress is the best! Next thing you know, like, there's a knife in the guy's back and it says, ha! Paladins are the best.
As the fight breaks out.
Team Paladin, Team Sorceress, Team Necromancer.
I've told you, the Sensual's useless.
It's useless, I say. Throw the spider away. Don't even equip stones to it.
Is the boss dead?
Now we're about to kill him. We're in the boss room.
I'm trying to push Ginger over the ledge here.
No, I don't want to get over the ledge.
Alright, time to get
Well,
showered and
I
loot.
didn't want to leave the game, leave the party until after that happened. That way, whenever I log back in, I can find one of them unique stones in my mist inventory, like I found my melted heart.
You get the 925 uniques in here. I got a Butcher's Cleaver and a Hellhammer 925.
Nice.
Dude, I can't pick up anything, Ginger. What do I do?
I can't pick up anything either.
I don't
I'm
know
literally
what to do.
full. I'm just looking at like the items and then throwing them back on the ground.
I don't know what to do anymore with my life. I can't loot in Diablo game.
My life. Please let me loot some things for my wife. I just want to put them on my spider. See, if this was real life, you'd go back to town and like your spider would just be covered in loot, like hanging off of him like earrings.
Dude, I put a basket on his phallic part.
Yes.
Hold this basket up.
Hold this basket right here. Yeah, it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's not falling off. All right, that's what we need. Oh, did I forget to get my EXP? I didn't get my glyph EXP. Okay. Getting all these to 16 real quick. And
I got my glyph XP.
Alright, so the bosses did.
The boss just
you
down in the
can slap an insight on the spider, Matthew. We already discussed this earlier. You run Tempest. I'll show you the combination. Okay, you grab Tempest, which is the governing stone. Then you combine that together with the arcing support, and then you utilize the resource. Where is that one at? Resource support. So you use resource support, arcing support, and Tempest, and you basically have infinite mana. And then you have exactly what you want. You've basically got your you've got your what's it called? Your insight. You've got your insight now.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this spider is so much better than all the mercenaries that we had in Diablo 2 put together, because he literally can do everything that they can do and more. Hey, Diablo 2 is amazing. I'm going back to Diablo 2 for Season 6, so... We shall see, we shall see. Come on down and play with me. I have lots of Diablo merchandise. I'm looking for a new ring for my other slot so I could take off Sacrilegious.
Agreed.
It's not that I don't like Sacrilegious, it's a nice ring. But I feel like in the grand scheme of things, all it really is the lazy man's ring. Like, I can do all that myself. I don't need the ring to do it. So it's probably better if I just have an aspect that actually, you know, is useful to my character. Then I have to be a little bit less lazy in the way that I use my character, but I think I'll be alright. Alright, one more run and I'll be 100. And then maybe it's time to start a new character. I don't know. It's a little late for a new character. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I can at least make him. You know, we gotta make William Wallace. I mean, he might not be able to take advantage of the scaling resource, but at least at the very least, it's going to make him next to invincible as a basic character, so. There's still that. Because I'll just be constantly generating, you know, resource. That's the goal.
Not while I'm in town.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I got a couple more Paragon points I need to use, and I don't know where to put them. What's this one? All rear nodes within range. What's the other rear node? Damage to injured elites. Oh, this one's dex is critical strike damage. Okay, let's grab like all the dex nodes then. Sounds good to me. Alright, one more. Electric. Oh, this one's for you, Chunks. It's got backstabbers, though. But it does have lightning damage. It's 15% more lightning damage. We'll see how good you do in the lightning realm.
In the realm of the lightning. The very frightening.
Evil Chunks? Yeah, he's back. He told us all about it. He's a recovering Evil Chunks. He could be lured to the dark side at any moment.
Into the dark side. The dark side of the force. Finish him.
Okay. You do 15% more lightning damage, Chunks, but they also have lots of extra lightning as well, so keep that in mind. Looks like I'm gonna have to make an Evil Chunks t-shirt.
Evil Chunks soundboard.
Evil Chunks t-shirt that says unlimited power.
You live in the city, I'll stab you.
Yeah. Don't get stabbed.
Jesus.
That's how you get stabbed. You know what the city is? It's an itty bitty stabbing place.
Hey, I've been stabbed. It hurts.
It does.
Chipped a rib whenever it went in.
Dang. You've earned a new title, Rib Chipper. Ah, the Rib Chipper. Is that what it feels like to have your ribs tickled? It probably tickled. It probably did tickle a little bit.
Don't tickle my ribs.
You know, like when you get hit in the funny bone? But with more blood. But with, you know, with more blood. Uh-oh, they said your power level's going up. You're reaching 9,000. Have you been shot too? Did you get shot? He's been in prison, he got stabbed.
Nope, I haven't been shot.
Hey, don't you want?
Thank goodness.
Don't you guys want this 925 blue pair of gloves, guys? Look at that. War gauntlets of transients. 925 blues.
I really don't understand what happened with the magic items in this game. Because they hyped it up all during development saying, you know, magic items will have less, you know, affixes than rare, but they'll be stronger. So like you'll have 2 instead of 3, but the 2 can roll higher. But then like
It never
it's
happened.
true, but then you can't apply an aspect to it, so it's useless. Because I'd sacrifice maybe an affix to do like a magic aspect like pair with a stronger roll. That'd be interesting. But you can't do it. So what's the point of the magic item?
Can't do it, Captain. We can't do it. She's gonna blue. He howled at me. Did you hear that? The hell was that? Somebody plugged in their mic? What song are we singing? We're singing Old Town Whiskey?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Devil roads, take me home to the hell where I belong. Demon village under the lava, take me home.
I seriously go the wrong damn way. Yep.
You went the wrong way? What, all the way back to the beginning? All the way back to the beginning?
All the way back to the beginning.
That's great. That's great. It's almost as bad as getting stabbed. Like, dang it! Then you know you gotta run all the way back. Uh-oh, Sean said every day we get more of Evil Chunk's backstory to complete his story arc. Uh-oh. On today's episode of Evil Chunks. Will Chunks make it to the post office without having a complete meltdown? Will he stab at least 5 more people? You parked in front of my car! Oh no, that's what I get for smack talking. I smack talk too much, Leon. Chunks is the only one alive. Oh no, we're down to 0 revives.
Oh, it's backstabbers. And they take less damage in here? No wonder why. 40%?
It's a little rough in there.
That's why it's like nothing's dying in this dungeon.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Alright, let me put an actual real potion on, something that can maybe save my life. What do I got? Resistances doesn't help because I have mass resistances already, so that doesn't do any good. I guess I'll just go with critical strike damage. See if I can get some more output. Sucking, doing a big suck, doing a big blow. Sucking in, no, wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1, lay suck. 3, 2, 1, lay blow. Oh, oh. Dang it. I don't know if I got in there.
I tried. That suppressor just really dampened what I was doing.
I got you.
Oh God!
Do another suck.
Everything just lives so long.
Suppressor.
Yeah, let me collect orbs. I got orbs to collect. I can fire off like 16 bone spears. The gladiator is the one that we gotta kill. He's the one that ends it technically.
Jackie's really off screen him.
Oh, unique ring.
Starless skies.
Mother's embrace. Oh, I thought I would have hit level 100, but I'm like really close, but no cigar.
Unique helm.
If you get a random drop Harlequin dress, you're cheating, sir. You're cheating. That's what's going on right there. That's some hacks. That's what you call hacks. Elite hacksaw. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Warning, your Zoltan warding stacks will be removed upon entering the dungeon. The dungeon! Alright, what did I get? Anything good?
You still haven't leveled yet?
I'm like right there. I got like a tiny little bit. We don't even have to do the whole dungeon. It'll literally push over on the edge. None of mine are any good if you guys got one. Got like a death pulse and then like another stupid one.
Oh, I got plenty. Let me look.
Death pulse, stupid poopy poopy doopy poopy poopies. Death pulse, stupid poopy doopy poopy doops. Poopity 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 doops. Doopity poopity poopity whoops.
This one should be easy.
Into the vault.
I'm not ready.
It's going to be hard to compete in the ladder if we don't have access to the frickin' unique things. I feel like that unique combo is just going to push people way ahead. I mean, that damage bonus is nuts.
They're both crazy. I don't understand why they're both just, like, basically damage. I mean, yeah, they could be used in different ways, but in the end, the people are going to use them basically damage both of them.
I mean, the flash of adrenaline is there to give you, like, give people an option that wouldn't otherwise have any kind of damage bonus, but I feel like there's ways that you can get more damage than what that thing's offering anyway, depending on your build. It just kind of depends, like, you know, if you're a character that can get more from, like, the burning aspect, like all the monsters burning, so you're using, like, combustion, so you're getting, like, a really nice fat multiplier from that. Because every unique source of burning adds, I can't remember how much it is for the combustion skill. And then on top of that, like, you could be using, like, Fireball, which is eating the burns and then causing, you know, even more damage. Which is another way you could potentially multiply the damage out. I'm not sure. It really kind of depends. Casual 10 million there.
No, I mean the two unique ones. The two unique ones are basically one's +4 skills, which
is insane.
Which is insane, and it basically, you know, yeah, it does other things than damage, but it basically does damage. And then the other one is 150% increased on whatever governing stone you choose, which most people will choose damage. So they both equate to damage for like a lot of people.
+4 skills is really useful.
It is.
On the sorceress, one of the things that it does that I noticed is, well, it's not going to be active all the time, but with the Shaco, like, you can choose any of the skills as enchantments without actually putting points into them, which is neat. Ow. Got stuck there for a second. Level 100. Finally got all my glyphs activated. I mean, I could have a little bit better equipment and one more ring aspect, but other than that, I mean, I'm still kind of like torn between Edge Masters and the Shattering aspect, or the Swelling Curse, or whatever it's called. I think Swelling Curse might be the way to go.
I need more time.
Well, it's good that the wall blocks the trap.
That's crazy.
So much gold!
I need the gold. I started dumping into an item, it's like 5 mil a reroll.
Yeah, I did that earlier, and I kind of like bricked an item, so I just destroyed it. It was up to like 7 mil a reroll. It would have been like an absolutely perfect piece of equipment, but I gave up. It was like a perfect helmet minus the max essence. Even better than the one I currently have. And I'm highly considering it. I think I was like completely out of money though by the time I finished. I think I had like 5 mil left, and it was like a 6 mil reroll. or 7 mil, sorry. It was pretty expensive. And I was like, yeah, cut my losses. Alright. We're in the final room. In the final room down. I'm gonna do a big suck. You see that big suck? That was a big suck. That was a very big suck. The biggest of sucks.
I got wrecked.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
Oh, exposures. It's up to you.
Ooh.
You can do it, Captain.
I mean, technically, we already did it. Like, we're just.
Oh, right after.
We're yeah. It's the chest is open. So many items. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. What? 14-minute world boss?
That's on the hundo. 100, 100.
That's right, we got to one hundo. To the hundo. To the hundo. Terrible maximum essence. Why you never got what I need? I need some essence. I need the essence. Give me all the essence. It's what I need now. If you do not give me, I will cry.
One more reroll and then you're done. You're cut off. And you're cut off.
That was fast. Stop. I like it. I had fun this season going to get the 100. I think it'll be fun to level up another character. We're gonna make good old William Wallace. Gonna shoot a lightning bolts out of his arse. Let's see. Let's get the actual quote here. I don't wanna play it, but here goes, sons of Scotland. I am William Wallace. Young soldier. William Wallace is 7 feet tall. Yes, I've heard. Kills men by the hundreds. And if he were here, he'd consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and bolts of lightnings from his arse. I am William Wallace, and I see a whole army of my countrymen here in defense of tyranny. Freaking lightning bolts from his arse. That's what we're making. We're making lightning bolts from his arse. That's literally what we're making. Be prepared for William Wallace. Lightning bolts from his arse, Wallace.
That's like my favorite movie, so I can quote like almost all of it.
Are you prepared for the lightning bolts from the arse? Are you prepared?
I mean, I have lightning bolts. I don't have to be prepared.
Coming from your arse, though. Like, right out your arse.
Yeah.
It's impressive. It's impressive. We need, like, a William Wallace hairdo. That's what we need. What was William Wallace's hairdo in the video? He had, like, the full locks. And he's got, like, the red hair. We need the full locks. Where's my full locks? I guess that's about as close as we're gonna get right there. Okay. Now we need the red, the deep red. Yes. And William Wallace did not have a beard. No. William Wallace went without the beard. It was a beardless mother son of a mother son. There's options for hairy chests and not hairy chests. What the hell is this? There's like an option for this one skin color and then the same skin color with no hair on his chest. William Wallace.
Yeah, this is crazy how many of these tuning stones you can craft. I guess, yeah, you can just level everything to 10 right now.
William Wallace. I don't want no makeup on my dude. Come on now. Get the makeup off of there. He ugly enough as he is. He don't need no makeup. He don't need no jewelry neither. Take them doojangs out of his face. I need like a makeup that covers like his entire like face, like William Wallace's face. I don't think they have it here though. I think that's about the closest I'm gonna get. I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. So why does his face gotta be so ugly? We only got 4 face variations and they're all ugly.
William Wallace, why are you ugly?
Oh no, we can't type in the full name. We can only type in William or Wallace. We can't type in both. No. We can call him Sir William. Because he actually was a Sir, apparently. He was a Sir William Wallace. We could do Sir William. That sounds good. We'll do Sir William. Sir William Wallace. So what'd you say? I could just go craft up a bunch of doojanks and basically just completely deck out my spider? Lightning bolts from my butt cheeks.
Wait a moment.
Oh, I forgot how slow druids are.
Keep moving.
Freaking no run walk speed, they're so slow. Like turd level slow. Okay, I already did all this. Talk to the guy.
Your
Ripped
turd's
his
a little
hands
slow.
off. Ooh, he ripped his whole arm off. It's freaking rude. He dropped a rune though.
Another one gone.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna don't get killed.
Mm-hmm. Let's go do this seasonal quest real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Boom, 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 beep, 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 beep.
I need more time.
I'm just a little baby druid. Just a little baby boy.
Time to do that.
Just a little baby druid.
You make you a new character.
I made my Sir William.
I need time to do that.
Did
So-
the tune? Do you have to level your tombstones again?
I don't even have access to the tab yet. I gotta do the quest.
I need more time.
I did hit 100, Lord Drizzles. I did hit 100. I did.
I need more time.
Now my Necromancer, he's pretty much ready. I mean, I could level up my glyphs to 21. And I need to get them unique 2 janks, obviously. But I can gather up igneous stones while I'm doing this, and then we can start farming that. I don't see any reason why not.
I need more time. Must be it.
I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Why does my dude look like a girl? He look all grumpy there. He's got some fly hair, apparently. Hey, back it up, suckers. See, I'm level 2. I can handle myself. I can handle myself.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Bonk this monster. Gotta bonk that monster. Ooh, a hammer. Pretty sure that's better than the garbage I was wearing. Oh yeah. Some fancy armor to show off my titties. Titties. Look at my titties. Got some titties. Don't stare directly at them, though. You might get hurt. I cannot be responsible for you staring at my boobs. My moobs. I will not be responsible. I will not.
I must wait a moment.
If only I could shoot fireballs.
Then I could really be William Wallace. Consumed him with fireballs from his eyes, lightning bolts from his arse. Get him, Wolfie.
See it again. I'm done. I don't care if there's anything in my inventory. I gotta work in the morning, I gotta go to bed anyway, so...
Yeah, it's pretty late. You could power level my character tomorrow. I didn't hear a no.
No, I don't care. I still got 9 levels to go, so...
Character
y'all
seems
have a
like-
good night.
You too, Chunks.
Alright, later.
Nipple twists a layer? That's terrible. Don't be twisting people's nipples. That's rude. That's how you get kicked out of the club. That boy be twisting nipples. What rack short? What are you talking about?
I must wait a moment.
What you talking about, William Wallace?
Do this boss and crash for the night.
Oh, that's a two-hander. Okay. 41. It's a 51. Got some pants. I got some pants over here. Them jacks on.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he's joking on the obscene names. I'm just trying to get my spidums.
I'm not ready yet.
And I got in a layer where nobody does any damage. On my alt.
Really?
Yeah. This is the worst I've ever seen it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby, guys. I'm just a little baby. Stop being so rude to me. I gotta figure out how I want to set this character up. Time for Theorycraft tomorrow. Theorycraft time. Doo 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 doo. Theorycraft time. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Time for a Theorycraft. Doo 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 doo.
I must wait a moment.
I just want to be ridiculous with this build. I just want to have like as many lightning bolts as possible.
Put it everywhere.
I just want everywhere lightning bolts. That's what I want. Lightning bolts everywhere, man. Lightning bolts everywhere. I want lightning bolts all over, everywhere in my hair, man. Everywhere the lightning bolts, I need a little lightning bolt, please.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, for a second there, I didn't realize where I was. I'm in the gay hole. Attacking IUs on.
Alright. See you later.
See you later. I leveled up. Boop, boop, boop.
What happened? Who are you? What are you doing in the gate hall? What am I doing here?
What's up, Ayuzan?
I am Ayuzan of Chaldeum, Mage of the Ashari. And the demon you spoke of? It is called Malphas. It has infested this place, taken it for its own.
People used to fight over names in Diablo too. I mean, it's not so uncommon.
I see you have a construct strapped to your waist. This is essential, designed to protect its charge. All it requires is a governing stone. There we are. Now.
Yay, now I have essential. Do I have access to my other tuning stones and governing stones? The answer is no. I'm so slow, I got to run all the way through here. It's really not fun, cause I gotta go all the way up. Look at all this freaking junk.
I did this, but not alone. I worked alongside another mage, Zoltan Ku, of the ENIAC clan.
Yeah, bite him. Big Wolfie boys. Wolfie boys gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. Wolfie boys gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
So you've heard of him. Come.
Anything you can help with? Oh, I'm just running these little light dungeons real quick. It's no big deal. Trying to get my spidums. You know, need the spidums.
Come on then. Zoltan insisted on security. Security which Malphas has felicitously taken advantage of. This hall is rigged with traps.
I don't care about no traps. I got it. Oh god, it burns!
I'm not ready yet.
This is the demon's work. Can't we find study is this way.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, some blue pants and a blue axe. I like those.
Intolerance abounds.
Pants? Wait. Basic skill damage. Ooh, fancy.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Lord Jesus. I run so slow on this character, man. I can't even. I need some faster run walkthrough boots or something. Ah!
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The hell are they arguing about in freaking trade chat? I want to enter the argument. Fine Zoltan's study. It's probably right here.
Hello again.
What's up, Killjoy?
Answer me. He's not here.
I see you made Sir William.
Sir William Wallace, that's right.
Awesome.
He's gonna shoot lightning bolts out of his arse. Lightning bolts out of his arse. I actually have a pretty neat idea about the build.
Are you gonna make your own or adapt like to an existing?
Probably gonna make something that's never been done before.
Nice. That'd be a lot of fun.
The general idea is that like the Pain Gorger gauntlets can hit like the entire screen. And so what I'm thinking is I go with a basic build, Staff of the Crone, full uptime on Cataclysm, probably maybe uptime on Hurricane too, since they kind of go hand in hand. So maybe run like Cataclysm and Hurricane together, like full uptime. And then focus on maybe even, I don't know, Storm Wolves maybe, just for the fun of it, just have more lightning. And then put in every aspect that gives me, like, you know, lightning procs and things like that.
Oh, that
so
sounds
like,
fun.
Like Runeworker's Conduit, the Lightning Dancers, there's a couple different ones I can throw in. The Storm Wolves also can have their own. Set up the Senshal for, like, Tempest. Because that's the lightning one, and then maybe throw in some other lightning one, I'm not sure. Just so there's just like as many lightning bolts on the screen as I possibly can get at any time. And if the Cataclysm works the way I think it does, it's going to mark all the enemies constantly for me for the Pain Gorger gauntlets, and then as I attack with the basic skill, it's going to hit the entire screen, essentially. So, should work pretty good AoE, and should work pretty good single target, I would assume, too.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
I'm going to shoot lightning bolts out of my arse, just like William Wallace.
I must wait a moment.
I need some fireballs out of my eyes, though. I'm not sure how to achieve that, but we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, you totally do.
All right, I made it to the gay hall. Woo! Now I gotta go back down there and talk to Ayuza. Can you give people uniques? No, you cannot, unfortunately. You can, however, give rares as long as they're not bound. And rares are honestly better anyway, for the most part. Dang.
Oh, how did your runs go earlier? I know you were rolling with a pretty big party before.
Or which one, Duriel?
No, you were doing the, well, first you were doing a leech run with a bunch of guys, and then you decided, I think you said you were going to go for a Duriel run after that. Like, did you get a bunch of your guys leveled up?
I mean, I got my character to level
Party
100.
members?
They got some
I mean,
levels. They
yeah,
kind of got to 60, which was what they were trying to do.
Oh,
And
they only
then,
went to 60?
And what they were trying to do was they were trying to get their, you know, ancestral items, which is where you could start to actually have a character.
Of
Then you
course.
can start competing with everybody else.
So they all got up to 60. Well, that group did. Awesome.
Ooh, I just got my new little boy here. He needs to get to 60. That's what he needs though. Find a way to the vault of the copper.
I must wait a moment.
Can I just like craft up a bunch of doojangs for this guy so I can get the spider running? I want my spider. He's gonna shoot lots of lightning for me too. That's his goal. I'm gonna set him up for lots of lightning shooting. Oh, I don't got access to the jeweler or nothing yet. Okay, so he's gonna make me do all these quests before I can get access to the jeweler. He gonna make me do all the doojang. Where the copper pole? Where did they? Where am I going? All the way up here in the boony lands. I ain't got no equipment. I got nothing. It's one of the silliest things in this game. It's something that like that you don't realize until it happens to you, and then you're like, oh well, that sucks. Is that literally when you start with like level 1 gear, right? And you would think that you could continue to use that level 1 gear for, you know, quite some time, but since everything is based around item power and like you out-level the level 1 gear relatively quickly, and you start getting into monsters that are way higher level than your level 1 gear can ever kill, and so you get weaker as you level up, not stronger, despite the you know the contradiction of like putting in points and stuff like that. What you would think would make you stronger, it doesn't make you stronger; it makes you weaker. Which is silly. It's really silly. So you have to constantly, like, every single piece of equipment you find, no matter what it has on it, you just got to put it on, because otherwise you don't have the armor you need, or you don't have the damage you need.
Yeah, it's a lost time.
Well, no, it's just you can't do it. Like, if you kept the same weapon from the beginning, even if it was just only like 10 levels later at level 10, those weapons at the beginning wouldn't kill anything.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Because your skills don't have any power level to them, so the power level comes from the weapon.
Yep, you have to throw it on because whatever that differential is between what you have equipped and what you pick up, as long as it's better, it gives you those better stats.
Well, especially the weapon, then that's the biggest thing.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, and then the armor is, you know, you get your armor value so you don't die, but that also scales with level.
Right.
I mean, granted, you're always going to want to put more armor on, but like, you know, in Diablo 2, you could theoretically, like, say on a sorceress or something like that, you could be naked for all you care to just level up your skills.
Yep.
But leveling up your skills doesn't give you damage in this game.
Nope.
Putting on a weapon gives you damage. So I'm going to shoot a fireball. Okay. All right. And fireball does damage? No. Okay. Well, what does it do then? It just shoots a fireball. That's it. Well, how do I know the damage? Well, it's based on your weapon. So I shoot the fireball with the weapon. No, not really. You just shoot the fireball. So I'm drawing the power from the weapon to shoot the fireball? Yes. Okay, well that seems kind of stupid.
I must wait a moment.
Glad we're in agreement.
Why can't I just shoot the fireball? Come on, die, stupid voltaic construct. Give me something good. Give me a rare. What the hell did you give me? Totem? Malphus is creepy.
And then some.
It sounds to me like Malphus can't be killed. Zoltan Cool described him as like a kind of like a red mist, like a demon that had no form, like a shimmer in the air or something. That's why he took the form of the constructs, because he didn't actually have a body of his own.
Right. The lore in these games always fascinated. They did such an exceptional job, you know, with most of the titles. Games might not have necessarily delivered every time, but the stories, lore is what keeps me coming back.
Except for Diablo 3. We don't talk about Diablo 3.
Yeah, thanks for inferring.
Except for that one, we don't talk about Diablo.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Diablo boobies and broken weapon Imperius and butterfly death Kane. We don't talk about those.
Oh yeah, no, please no.
Got killed by a butterfly. Scarred for life.
Yep.
Poor Kane.
A beloved character that we all, you know, knew and stayed to listen.
They should have kept him alive forever and turned him into a robot. I don't know. He deserves so much better death than that.
He did. I mean, he was the rock of the whole, you know, the whole series, the whole franchise.
Easily.
I was hoping that when Diablo 4 was in development, you know, when they put the teaser website up, that's all you had. Everybody speculated over, you know, what kind of game they might make. I was really hoping for a prequel Herodrum type thing, where Kane might come back, or at least a game that kind of explored that side of things, at least. But you know, this is good too. This is really, I have a lot of fun with it. That would have been really cool. That would have been nice.
Oh man. This place is freaking huge.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay, that was really creepy. He said, "You skitter around my body." Boy, I didn't think you could get any creepier, but you just did. That's good. That was high level creepiness there, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
A whole lot more where that came from.
I think I kind of get what happened with Malphus now. From what it looks like, the constructs were nothing more than like soul vessels, I want to say. Like a vessel for a soul, and then they would take like a soul and shove it in there. And then make it do whatever. And then, you know, technically that's probably what he is a soul, so he probably just, you know, hopped into one of the constructs. He's like, oh look, a nice cozy seat for me.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes, I would cut off your fingers, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's rude. He made all the possessed villagers stand on the traps. It's pretty creepy.
Oh, this game definitely got dark.
Yeah, you noticed that last time. I will never die. It's okay, we got soul stones. Don't worry about it. We'll hook you up. Okay, we need to make William Wallace. Actually, you know what? He needs his flowing locks. That's right. He needs Let's see. He wears like a tartan, right? A tartan.
Yep.
I think that's what it's called. Let's see if they got anything similar to a tartan in here.
You might have to dress him down in the transmog if you're really going for that. If you're going for accuracy.
That looks close. I mean, it's not like full tartan style, but he's like some wear.
I mean, you could probably get it pretty close. I mean, if you're, you know, because most characters, most players seeing your character in the game are not going to see
that's a tartan.
That level of detail.
That's a tartan right there. That's a tartan.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. Alright, so let's go, he wears a kilt. We need a dress. Here's a dress. There's a dress right there. Hold on. Let's see how many dresses we got. We need a nice Scottish. We need a Scottish dress.
Some of the animal pelts look pretty close, like the leggings.
It's gotta be a Scottish. That's a grass kilt. What are we in Hawaii? Oh, I guess that's the closest one. Freedom. Yeah, he wore like leather boots. Yeah, that looks about right to what he wore. That's about it. Alright, now we gotta get the colors right. Alright, so everything's like a dark brown. Like, so first let's just go ahead and dye everything brown. See how that does. Looks pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, we didn't do the gloves. He didn't really wear gloves so much as he wore like one bracer on like one hand.
Right.
They do have some of these that are like one bracer on one hand. Let's see if we can find one. And I know for a fact that some of them are just like one bracer.
Yeah, you could probably pull that off pretty close. It's looking pretty good.
So no one bracers on the druid, but that one looks pretty close to what he had on. No, because it's got like the glovey part. I don't like the glovey part. It needs I need just a bracer. Oh, it's look, it's got spikes on it. There you go. His had
There you
spikes
go.
on it too. Okay.
You did.
There we go. There we go. It's the William Wallace. And he used a he used a two-handed sword, which I can't do that, so it's unfortunate. I can carry around a log apparently though. I mean he's gonna be running a two-handed mace anyway, so hold on. Or a two-handed staff. Let's just go ahead and pull out the two-handed mace. I'll see what
they look like.
Actually, didn't William Wallace use a mace in one of the scenes?
He did.
It was like a really big Jambo, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What was the mace he used in the freaking movie? It was like a big monster-looking thing. He also used a flail in one of the scenes.
At the beginning, or well, not the beginning, but when he got his revenge, he was on horseback and he just swung it right across the guy's face.
Oh, here it is. Here's the picture of the hammer. I got it.
Nice.
I bet you we do. I bet you I can do this one. Hold on, look. Here it is.
That would work.
Look, it's just basically just like a big wooden mallet
Mm-hmm.
with like some iron bands around it. Ain't nothing too fancy there. Yeah, all right. So let's see. We got a big wooden mallet, like just a big old hunk of wood.
Less is more.
Mm-hmm. Well, that one's made out of metal, but that's a pretty mallet. Mallet.
Yeah.
We're gonna be using a staff, unfortunately. This great staff of the crone, so. Still can't talk to the jeweler, huh?
I feared as much. We should have.
I'm not ready.
Gather cores from the obelisk. How's the season? I keep seeing everyone hates it, so you've held off. Well, they're liars. They're straight up liars. The season is great. And I don't know what land they live in, but there's nothing wrong with the season. They're just being dumb.
No, everybody likes to complain. I'm having a ball.
I'm not ready.
Let me put it this
Monster
way.
density itself is...
Let me put it this way. I have not met a single person in game or in Discord or like just like in general while actually playing the game that has told me they disliked it. And when I browse Reddit and stupid stuff like that, there seems to be 1,000 people who are telling everybody how terrible it is. And I can't figure it out. I'm like over here having fun playing the game, and then I look up and there's like a bunch of people complaining the game is terrible, and they're trying to slap the game, like I'm reading a book and they're trying to slap the book out of my hand, and I'm like, I'm having fun reading the book. Like, leave me alone. They're like, no, stop reading the book. It's a terrible book. You're an idiot for reading the book. One person, I literally posted on one of the things that was like, I was like, I'm having a lot of fun with the season, you know, I love the pet, I think it's really cool. And he's like, idiots like you are the reason why these games suck. And I'm like, you're a fool. And I'm like, what the hell?
That's rude.
Honestly, I've seen a couple of those YouTube videos, and I don't understand anything they're saying, to be honest. I can't understand any of it.
No, there's a fraction of those people that have never played. Never mind Diablo 4. They've never played a Diablo. And the others just want to complain. For badges, street cred, or whatever the hell they call them now.
I mean, honestly, what I think it really comes down to is they all want to be overpowered, and they all want to be ridiculously, like, bugged and exploited, and they patched the majority of those bugs and exploits. And I think that's really all it comes down to, is all the bugs and the exploits got patched. And so now they're upset that they can't exploit the game. They want to get their crack cocaine addict fix of like, oh my god, look at my 10 trillion damage.
Right, which they get bored of a week later and then log off.
I mean, most of the complaints that I've heard are completely unfounded. Like, I've heard so many people say that the pet is useless, and they're absolutely wrong. The pet is extremely useful. I've heard a bunch of people say that the dungeons, the vaults are boring or whatever, or they don't like the vaults. And honestly, I prefer the vaults over the nightmare dungeons.
Of course.
The pet is actually so useful that literally you can configure it specifically to your exact requirements. You need to be super tanky, make yourself super tanky. You need extra damage, set it up so that it supports you in your damage output. You want it to dish out damage? Well, there's multiple ways that you can have it support you while it dishes out damage, like adding burning effects, poison effects, chilling effects, freaking bleeding effects, all sorts of things. It even increases your bleed damage when you when it bleeds something, it increases your bleed damage. It gives you +4 skills. It gives you freaking massive amounts of bonus damage, survivability, the whole 9 yards.
Right, and even if it doesn't work to your liking, go find some more stones.
Well, that's the thing that really...
Find the one you're missing.
Well, that's the thing that really bugs me, is like, even if you feel like the mercenary just can't be useful, you could still just set him up as protect and heal bot and just move on.
Right.
And now you have like infinite barrier and infinite heals forever. I mean, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think the little pet should honestly stay on next season. I think they should just make it a permanent part of the game.
I wonder if they would.
I miss the mercenary, and when the mercenary is gone, I'm gonna be sad because I like having a merc. I think the Sensual is a good example of a very well created mercenary that supports the character in the ways that it needs to be supported correctly. Like, if in Diablo 2 you spent a long time setting up your mercenary to support your character specifically, like how you needed to be supported. And
it didn't even have the depth that this does.
No, this one is even better than the Diablo 2's mercenary. Diablo 2's mercenaries were all kind of separated out into their own categories, and the problem with them was you never really could get like exactly what you needed, because every single mercenary, like had its own specific goal. Like, you wouldn't use the Act 3 mercenary unless you wanted to go elemental damage, and you wouldn't use, say like the Act 2 mercenary if the Act or if the Act 1 was better, or the Act 5 was better, and so forth and so on. So you kind of had to flip and flop around.
Sure.
But the thing is that this guy, he literally does everything. Like, he's got every single setup and every single spec, and you can adjust them on the fly. So if you are in a dungeon and you feel like you're, like too weak defensively, you could just swap him over to the defense. If you're...
Which is perfect, because if you're going through the nightmare dungeons or where the vaults, right, and you're coming across an affix, that, let's say it's a nightmare dungeon, and you're going against a series of enhancements, in the dungeon, and your character's not built for it. Well, you configure your essential to do what you can, and then you get through the dungeon. Or if you are going through the vault and you get in a tight space and you need to get out of it, and you're trying to work your way through, for the fact that you want to unlock the chest at the end, you can get those buffs in Essential. Perfect.
Well, a couple examples are things like, if your character has no pull-in, there's a gripping support, so you can add a pull-in to your character. If your character has no taunt, if you want to set up like a little tank merc so that he tanks for you. Or maybe, like you're a burn sorceress and you want to add additional burns into your build. Or you're a bleed barbarian and you want to add an additional, like bleeds into your build, etc., etc. Like, I'm going to set up mine in this one because I'm going with a meme build, which is basically William Wallace, to throw like lightning bolts out of his arse. I'm going to basically set mine up so he shoots freaking tons of lightning all over the place, which is going to just be even more lightning than what I'm currently doing. I want maximum amounts of lightning. That's what I want for this guy. He's going to be like a freaking field of lightning if I can make it happen.
That cannot be salvaged.
Oh, that's going to be great. Like, just light the screen up.
I'm not going to be able to see anything. That's basically what I know. It's not going to be able to see anything.
An epileptic's nightmare. I see what you're going for.
Yeah, don't watch the stream if you got it. I can put a warning on the front. Alright, so I think now I can, no, still can't. Dang it. What level do I unlock the 20? What did I unlock for my essential anyway? I got tuning stones, governing stones. I got lightning bolts, and I got pummel. I don't even want to put pummel on there. I'll just have them spam lightning bolt. We'll do arcing, electrocution, and swift. Is it new uniques like Shaco or legendary items? There's 6 new uniques within the game, and the 6 new uniques are pretty sweet, to be honest. I think they're cool anyway. I've been having a lot of fun with theory crafting some of the uniques. Like, there's a new unique, it's one of my favorites that I'm kind of like going to build this character around. It's called the Pain Gorgers. And the Pain Gorgers basically make it so that when you hit an enemy, any enemy with a non-basic skill, it marks them with like a little white eye of Sauron above their character. And then the next time you use a basic attack, all the damage that basic attack deals is reflected to all of the monsters with the little white eye of the Sauron. Which means that you end up with like a ton of AoE damage. So my plan here is to set up a character that is basically using basic attacks as his main form of damage. I'm going to set up as many AoE attacks as I can, like Cataclysm and Hurricane, to hit everything around me. Which is going to mark the monsters constantly, so that as I'm using the basic attack, it's just going to hit the entire screen. That's the goal. Not really sure how well it's going to work, but that's the goal. Vault of Stone is right here, I remember. Oh no, they frozen me.
I'm not ready yet.
But every class has a new unique this season. The Druid one is based on the Lightning Storm. The Sorceress one is based on Meteor. The Rogue one is actually a generic unique that's pretty much just based on consuming a massive amount of energy. It basically consumes all your energy and gives you a huge multiplier on your core skill. So you could potentially use that with any of the core skills. It does require an ultimate, so whenever you use an ultimate, your next core skill basically hits like a Mack truck, which is really interesting. And then the Barbarians one is based around Rend, which is rather interesting. Although the really interesting thing though is it's not based on Rend. It's actually based on brawling skills. So how it works is whenever you use a brawling skill like kick or charge, for instance, it automatically applies 2 stacks of Rend's bleed. So you don't actually have to use the Rend. You use the brawling skill, which then applies the Rend's bleed, which is rather interesting. I'm not sure if Williams Wallace clothes were actually brown. I think they were just really dirty. I'm pretty sure they rubbed some dirt on there. They just rubbed it right in. Hey, we're in the vaults.
I must wait
And the interesting thing about Season 3 is I'm so happy about a lot of the changes from Season 2. That Season 3 just seems like miles better than any of the other seasons just by default. Because it's basically just Season 2 with additional sprinklings. And I like the additional sprinklings. I feel like the Sensual combined with the new uniques and the new aspects, as well as changes to the existing aspects and Paragon nodes, has really put a little bit of spice into things and opened up some build possibilities that weren't really quite there before. I did a Bone Spirit Necromancer last season, for instance, and it was okay, I guess. I feel a little lackluster. This season, man, gee, he's fire. Bone Spirit's there. They definitely did Bone Spirit some justice. If you haven't played a Bone Spirit Necromancer, now's the season. This is the season of the Bone Spirit Necromancer. The Sorcerer's one is the Starfall Coronet. It basically makes like 1,000,000 meteors fall down. If you set it up properly, you can get like, I think max like 7 meteors at the same time hitting the ground, and then on top of that, you can also get meteorites from the meteorite aspect. So you can get some pretty crazy numbers of meteors falling like all at the same time. It's it looks like a pretty crazy one. God, there's so many monsters in here. I'm just a little baby. Like, leave me alone. I'm just a baby! A baby with cataclysm! Ha ha ha! I'm a little baby with cataclysm. Probably gonna kill you with my cataclysm. I might be a baby, but that's okay. 'Cause I'm gonna shock you to death with lightning. Ooh, I found an axe called the Kingmaker. Ooh. William Wallace the King. Get ready to shoot some lightning bolts out of your arse.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Back it up, suckers. Back it up, back it in. Don't let it begin. 'Cause I'm gonna finish it and you ain't gonna win.
I'm not ready yet.
Cataclysm.
I must wait a minute.
Shing, 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 shing.
In comes the cataclysm.
And they fear me 18 miles away. I got a hammer. The crush nexus. Ooh. About to crush some suckers with this nexus.
Cataclysm.
I feel like between Hurricane and Cataclysm, I should be set on, like, AoE damage to do the marking. I feel like that's plenty of marking going on. Ow, I need potion. Attack, 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 attack. Don't let them get you, don't let them take you. They got bloodthirsty demons before you. We did it. Yeah, give my chest. Oh, what did you give me like 3 pairs of gloves for? Freaking rude. Also want lightning storm. I get lightning storm for free?
I must wait a moment.
Now I can really summon down the storm. A rare necklace? What?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
My dearest friend.
No. I don't want to listen to how number 5. I want to listen to a Manor.
That cannot be salvaged.
Boom. Alright, I use on. Here's your engraving tools. Crude cudgel. That is just crude. Reach level 20 to unlock the jeweler.
I must wait a moment.
They ask too much. Let's go over to a brazier. And let's see if we can't mooch off some doojinks. Where are the doojinks today? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, I guess they are right here. Brazier over there. I need a brazier. I need a brazier. I need a brazier. Butcher's Cleaver fits nicely into Lightning Druid.
I must wait time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirits.
Look at all my doojangs. 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 My doojangs. My doojangs. What do we need to do? We need to go do our quest real quick. That's what we need to do. Let's go clear this stronghold real quick. I got him. That's right. Get wrecked.
Not while I'm in town.
I need to go do Turdolra. Turdolra. Turdolra is a Turdolra. Gotta do Turdolra before you. Climbing over ropes, over chasms in the Stokes, and they're gonna get to the other side now. I don't know how my horse got to the other side, but you know what? Let's not overthink things.
I need more time.
I'm climbing across the rope, across the chasm, and the horse just goes down a little bit and finds a bridge. He's like, you know, there was a bridge like right here, right? It's like right there. You didn't have to climb across the rope all precarious like and almost die.
Time to do that.
I thought you humans were supposed to be smart. Not smart.
I'm not ready yet. Ruins. What happened here? Here, hatred burns eternal.
Does not.
I must wait a moment. What's going on?
Don't burn the tree.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Lightning bolts from your arse. This is how we do our dance.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. I think I was supposed to free a spirit back there, and I totally didn't do it. Back across the chasm, back across the chasm.
I'm not ready yet.
Forgotten.
I must wait a little.
Honk. Come on, Mr. Senshaw, let's go.
I must wait a minute.
Where you running to, buddy? Come back.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
This boy straight up a skeleton. Look at him. He's kind of cool looking.
I must wait a minute. Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
And a tunnel murderer.
No, I won't. Actually, that's not how it works.
I need more time.
Astaroth. I already killed you, Astaroth. Your butthole stinks.
Astaroth got a stanky butt. Stanky butt. Astaroth got a stanky butt.
I'm not ready yet.
Everything is ruined.
Is it? Is it though?
Everything is ruined.
I'm not ready yet. It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages. You shall feed the flames. You always touched the hateful.
No update on D2R Ladder Season 6 yet, Wolf King. No update.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you invisible, Mr. Bossy Boss? Why are you invisible, Mr. Silly Boss? Why do you be so invisible?
I'm out of spirits. I'm not ready yet.
And you're dead.
Ooh, a ring. Ooh, piece of armor. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine.
Yay, level 19.
You poor unfortunate soul. So sad. So sad.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, we just need one more level, and we can go finish up to do with the world he knew. And then we can start getting some, like, actual things for our Essential. So Essential can be more useful.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now we go do the thing. I don't remember where we do the thing, but we do the thing. Map, quest, Druid Spirits of the Lost Groves, travel to the Shrine Lord. Your butthole's a Shrine Lord. I don't remember where the Shrine Lord is. Where they are going to deeper. That's right. Ooh, Piscani. Ooh, Piscani. We'll get this guy leveled up tomorrow. I'm just putting him through his paces and getting some of his other stuff done, like his quests and whatnot. Get the basics set up, you know, nothing too fancy.
I cannot do that here.
He ain't got no equipment. Least I can do is get his skills set up right.
I need more time.
I need more time, 'cause I need to go, and I need some more time. I need more time, so I'm gonna give you a big old rhyme. I need more time.
Oh, treasure goblin. Oh, he's already dead. Dang nabbit.
I need a treasure goblin. Yeah, I need one. Yeah, I need a treasure goblin.
What's up, Gore Feast?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And the storm begins.
Well, there we go. We did some druidic magic and we healed the Spirit Lord. Now the Spirit Lord is coming back. He's gonna be aboard at the place where we rest in the town of the best. But he ain't got nothing to do, so he's bored. Bored.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, does that mean we can do this yet? Oh no, oh dang nabbit. We were supposed to pick up the skull. Skull schmell. Skull. Dang nabbit. Why do we do this?
Do that here.
Why do we do what we do? What we do?
We're a big silly head, and we rushed to the bed, and we didn't get what we needed. We're a big silly head, and we didn't go get what we needed. Instead we left and we looked like a fool, and that is what we get. Fool. Little baby druid. Pick up your skull, little baby druid.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I could have just teleported back, would have been faster.
I need more time.
Can I just jump off the cliff?
I must wait a moment.
He was here.
Place the skull on the door rank.
Healer of spirits, your den is safe once more. The winter of the great trees
Alright. We want for the spirit boons. I need the lightning one, which is in the snake. Oh, you need 100 to unlock the snake. That's right, I forgot. Snake wants it all. He wants it all. You can only offer the maximum. Because him's a rude snake. I don't like the rude snake. Why is it gotta be a rude snake? I got 90. I almost got enough for the snake. Guess let's go kill some doojags. Still need to level up anyway, so... Let's go do a brazier. We can do a brazier and then see if we can hit 20. I think that might be all we're doing for tonight. Already almost hit 12 hours.
I cannot do that here. I'm not ready yet.
Hello, big boy group. That's the big boy group. Big boy group. Oh, you dropped me a military axe? What's that?
I must wait a moment.
We gonna pop a doojang in the hole.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, am I strong enough to kill the hell out of Malthus? Oh no.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
We can do this.
I'm not ready yet.
You will never defeat me, Malvas. Your pathetic attempts at bribery mean nothing to me.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Good night, Nightcrawler.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we can finally make a doojang. We can make 75? Holy crap.
That cannot be salvaged.
I guess if I really want to level this guy up, that's not really a bad idea, is it? Just freaking make like 74 of these things real quick. Does that burn all my iron though? Just as a curiosity. No, it doesn't actually. It just burns all my shattered pieces.
Not while I'm in town. My burden is too great.
I don't seem to be getting the legendary ones. I might have to hold on to these until I get to the world tier whatever. I'm getting no legendary ones. No legendary ones. Yeah, I think this is because I'm unfortunately in the wrong difficulty. Dope. Okay, so we hold on to these and we open these in world tier 4. Not a big deal. Like, we'll be okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. We got a bunch. We got some leveled up Doojags. So, like a tier 5 lightning. I guess that's one way to get these two leveled up, is to go with the lower level boxes and just spam them. And then you have a limited pool, so you'd probably level up the rare ones first instead of the legendary ones. Okay, that should be enough boxes to get this guy up and running. I guess I just gotta wait level-wise and rank-wise and go to some of the higher ranks. Used up every single shattered stone I got. Alright, so there we go. We got a little buddy pal partner guy. Little buddy pal partner kind crime. Alright guys and gals, I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be like my new character day. So if you want to level up a character with me, if you're in the kinship or whatever and you just want to like do a new character, I'll probably be spending most of tomorrow doing this new character. It's been a long, productive stream. Hit level 100, got a new character started, maxed out my glyphs. Looks like my necromancer's pretty close to finished. I could do a little bit more fine tuning on him, but he's mostly done. And get started on the druid, so we'll have to get that finished tomorrow. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, and keep watching.